Is everything good for you?
I've been down
Do you
here
need
popping this.
anything like breakfast or anything?
I'll take a to-go cup.
Okay, you want a larger or small? It don't matter. Yeah, okay, I was about to say it don't matter. Okay.
Let's see.
Small
I've
coffee.
been down here popping.
Oh, it didn't take me.
What's up, man? What's going on? We good. I've been
Whoever's
down here
sleeping, I
popping
will
this for
come.
real. I've been down here popping this for real. Hello, hello. What's up? What's going on, fam? We're good. Good. It's good. What's up, Audrey? What's going on? Audrey, what's happening? We're good. Happy motherfucking Saturday. What's up, man? What's going on? What's going on? Divine, what's up? Divine one, what's up? We're good. I've been down here popping this for real, for real. How y'all doing, man? Good morning. Peace and blessing. Peace and
Yeah,
blessing.
waffle one too.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tim. Is that bacon, eggs, sandwiches, or these scrambled with cheese?
I see that clothing line in my shit right here. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's good. I've been out here popping it for real. I've been out here popping it for real. My people ain't let me share my live, man. Let me share my live. 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 Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Peace and blessings. How y'all doing? Doing well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate your TikToks. Keep going for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Appreciate them kind words. I appreciate that. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate them kind words. Hope you're having an amazing day.
Sometimes I can get it to go, and sometimes it's like, no.
I'm being out here. I've been there for real, Hey, Audrey, what's going on? What you got going on? My dog, Audrey in this motherfucker. Yeah. Audrey in this motherfucker. Denise, what's happening? What's going on? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? How you doing? What's good? But good, how y'all doing, man? Good afternoon, peace and blessings. I hope you're having an amazing day on motherfucking purpose. All love, you know it's all love, man. Ain't nothing but love. How you doing? You at work, man? Get that money, man.
You told us 29 minutes.
Get that money, man. Get that money, man. Like you say, you working hard. Get that money, man. I ain't mad at you. Somebody got to do it. Might as well be you. Somebody got to do it. Might as well be you.
Do you need a copy of your receipt?
No, I'm good, cuz. Appreciate it.
Besides surf and butter, is there anything else you need in your bag?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I've been out here popping in for real. Yeah. I've been out here popping in for real. That's all I do. Hey, ain't no wrong with that shit. Somebody got to do it. No matter what, you get that motherfucking money. If you don't get it, get what? If you don't get that money, somebody else gonna do it for you. What's up, Terry? My boy Terry. Honey, what's up, my boy? What's going on, man? Picking up their food, man, for the wife. What y'all got going on today, man? Talk to me. What's good? I have picking up I'm at the Waffle House already. We at the Waffle House. Yeah, I'm on TikTok. Tell them what's up. Yeah. I got about 100,000 followers. We in the hey, listen. Hey, listen. If y'all in Georgia, if y'all in Carrollton, come over here on Part 3. Come to the Waffle House. This is the best Waffle House ever. The people are so nice, so generous, they kind, loving, respectful, great. Food is delicious. The cook is off the chain. Y'all. I'm putting you down. You in the kitchen cooking. What you cooking, bro? What you cooking, man? Charles, what's up, Charles? What's going on with my boy Charles in the building, man? How you feeling, man? Peace and blessings to you, bro. Hope you having what's happening? What's up, Sunset? Sunset in the building. Sunset in the building. Sunset. What's up, Sunset? What's up, Sunset? What you doing, Sid? What's up, Sunset? What you doing, Sid? Y'all see that gift to my clothes shit right here too, y'all. It's my clothing line right here. It's my clothing line right here. Y'all see what's going on? It's my clothing shit. It's my clothing line right here too. They one of them. I don't just got that back so Philly shit. I got some shit for y'all now. Y'all go to my website, check out the website, get some clothes. Get some of these clothes, man. Spiritually rich. We spiritually rich. What's good? Just 8-7 restaurant around in Charlotte. Now Carolina in the building. What they do? What's happening? Charlotte in here. What's up, Charlotte? What's up, Charlotte? What's up, Miami? What's up, Texas? What's up, Dallas? Fort Worth, 80. In my clothing line, y'all. Hey, listen. We all may not be financially rich, but we all spiritually rich, though. We may not be financially rich. We definitely spiritually rich, though. They can't take that from you when you're spiritually rich. Spiritually rich, baby. Oh, some vegetables. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah. We may not be financially rich, but we are spiritually rich, though. They can't stop that. They can't stop you. Oh, ready?
I got you syrup, butter, ketchup, jelly, and to-go silverware in there.
What's up, my brother? I appreciate that,
There you
girl.
go. You're welcome. Have a good day.
Sir, have a good The cold out here today, y'all. Yeah, that part, let them know. All right, have a good one. Appreciate it, bro. May not be financially rich, but thank you, I appreciate that. But you definitely spiritually. I gotta go get the white Jeep washed up too. That motherfucker nasty head. I gotta go get her washed up, y'all. She dirty. That's the wifey right now. Yeah, wifey don't be bullshit though. I gotta get her washed up though. She a little dirty. She a little dirty. What's up, Rick? Hey. What's up, Rick? Hey. What's up, TikTok? What y'all doing, man? What it do, TikTok? What y'all got going on, man? What going on, my boy? Already. Look at my boy that tapped in this motherfucker already. You hear me? I see you. What's going on? I gotta get this motherfucker wife, man. She nasty though. That's the wifey right there, y'all. Y'all, she coming, goddamn. I always deep on her shit. I'm always in her shit. I stay driving her shit like it mine. They say what's hers is mine, what's mine is hers, goddamn. Mika, I am Mika anything. I am Mika anything. Hey. Meek, what's up? Meek, where my partner at? Where my boy? Where my boy at? Where my dog at? Where my G at? Tori, what's up? Already. I see my boy here already. Mr. Already. What you got going on today, man? Man, I'm cooling, man. What's happening? What's up, Queen? How you doing? What my boy Kev at, man? Tell my boy Kev I said what he do. Happy Saturday. Peace and blessings to y'all, man. I hope y'all having an amazing fucking day, man. I woke up feeling so good today. I got my clothing line on. This is my other clothing line right here. This is my other shit right here. Spiritually rich, y'all. You may not be financially rich, but you definitely spiritually rich. They can't stop this one. They can't take this from you. When you're locked in and you're tapped in, this is my other shit. This is my other clothing brand right here, y'all. They got them spiritually rich. Hey, man. Hey, man. Say, man. Hey, man. Yeah, they can't stop that one. They can't stop that motherfucker. They can't take that from you. You see what I'm saying? It's that spiritual. I'm going to let y'all look at it one more time. It's that spiritually rich shit right here. This is my other clothing brand right here. Can y'all see this shit? This shit right here. Y'all tap in, man. Get this shit, man. Get this shit. Spiritually rich. You may not be financially rich, but your spirit though. It's in your spirit, baby. They can't take it when it's in your spirit. You see what I'm saying? Y'all tap in, go to my website, man. Go shop, get some of that merch, man. Kale, what's Saturday? Man, go my motherfucker, dog. Kale, what it do, man? What it do, man? South Carolina, North Carolina, Texas, Port Arthur. Yeah, we in the house, man. What's happening, man? How y'all doing? What's up? What's up? What's happening, man? picking their food up for the wifey, time to eat, you know what I'm saying? Go catch the little Creed movie. I got a little date night tonight, you know what I'm saying? Go check that Creed movie out tonight, man. Man, I can't call it, man. Slow motion. But you know what they say, though. Slow motion better than no motion, though. So I ain't tripping, man. Already. My boy, that's my dog right there. Darren, what's up? What's up, man? What it do? Kel, what you got going on? Texas in this mother already. Already. Know they be saying out there in Texas, already. Yes, sir. Good morning, peace and blessings, man. Hope y'all woke up feeling like me, goddamn. I woke up feeling amazing today, boy. See, when you goddamn know who you are, man, and you're moving through life and making the right decision, man, life feels so much better. You wake up at peace, wake up happy. You ain't sad. You ain't worried about shit you can't control. I don't do that. I don't do none of that shit. Already. Yeah, I know what's going on. I know the lingo already. I think I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. I'm in Georgia, but I know what's going on. I'm tapped in. For sure. What y'all got playing today, man? It's a little cool out here on this side of town. I ain't gonna lie to you. A little cold in Georgia, baby. We're gonna make it do what it do, though. Already. TikTok. TikTok, get on stop. To the TikTok, and you go, ooh, I can't deny. TikTok. Already. I'm driving, big dog. Wait till I park. I'm finna come back live. Already. You dig what I'm saying? Where you at, man? You still in the motel room, bro? Where you at? Already. That nigga funny right there, bro. I like that nigga. It's nice out here in North Carolina, for real. Man, it's cold out here. Cold the hell outside. On God. Oh, you got your hotel? Okay, already. Shit, already. Goddamn, already. My boy right there. I fuck with you, man. You funny to me. I ain't gonna bullshit. You funny to motherfucker to me. That's gonna keep me laughing, boy. Already. Man, that nigga started singing, boy. Jesus in love. What's up, DD? What's up, Queen? What's going on? Jesus is love. This nigga is crazy. That dude funny, man. I'm telling y'all. Already. What you got playing today, Queen? What you got playing, DD? What's up? What's on the menu today, on the agenda today? What's on the agenda today? TikTok, what you got going on? Happy motherfucking Saturday, man. Peace and blessing. I'm mad because I ain't got no 9 boxes yet. Don't feel some type of way about that shit. On God. Hey, man, I don't know why I ain't got 9, but I need 50 boxes on my shit. Already. Shit. You chilling. Oh, you ain't doing nothing today? I know it hot as hell up there in Florida. I know it hot where you at. It ain't like that in Georgia, though. Kimmy Kim, what's going on, Queen? What's happening? Shout out to everybody that's on my live, man. Hope y'all having a blessed and prosperous day. Hope y'all having an amazing day. Hope you don't let nobody get to you. Don't let nobody goddamn drain you of your motherfucking energy. Don't let nobody discourage you. Don't let nobody distract you. Starve your distraction, and you better feed your motherfucking focus, man. You dig what I'm saying? Starve your distraction and feed your focus, baby. That's how you win in life. I'm putting you down. I'm just trying to motherfucking tell you, man. It's cloudy. Oh, it's cloudy in Florida. I thought that sun be out there in Florida, man. Damn, I thought that weather be good down there in Florida, man. About ready to take me a little trip, though. It's about time for a trip. I ain't gonna care. Trying to wait for it to get hot so we can go and goddamn see where we going, man. Oh, Lord. With the glasses. What's up them glasses? TikTok? TikTok with the sunglasses, man. Block them haters out. I can't see you. I can't see you. They say they looking at me, but I can't see you. See them glasses, man. What's happening, man? Miss New Jersey, the queen. She's you. I gotta sing that song every time you come in, Miss New Jersey. She's your queen to be. Someone who's gonna. That's for your future husband. I'm singing for your future husband, Miss New Jersey. She's your queen to be. Someone who's got to love. Hell no. Happy Saturday. What going on, Queen? How you feeling? What's up? That's my dog, man. New Jersey, the motherfucking building. Y'all, hey, listen, put some respect on her name. She come in the door. I got to stop everything I'm doing. I definitely got to acknowledge my motherfucking dog. For sure. That's my partner right there. She's your queen. I'm singing at your wedding too, man, New Jersey. That's what I'm singing. To be someone. I can't get the rest of it. She's your. I got that part, goddamn. I got that part. Happy Saturday, peace and blessings. Hope y'all have an amazing day so motherfucking far thus far. What you got playing? Chocolate. She's your queen to be. Hey, fella, listen. We gotta start letting these women know that we got their motherfucking crown, man. Start letting these women, your woman know you got a crown, man. Meaning you ain't gonna damage her. You ain't come to goddamn steal her peace. You ain't come to goddamn talk down on her and compete with her. We gotta start holding our queen crowns, man. My wife know I got her crown. I got your crown, baby. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you. I promise I got you. You ain't got to worry about me crossing. You ain't got to worry about me disrespecting you. You ain't got to worry about me cheating on you. See, a lot of shit you ain't got to worry about when you attach to the right motherfucker, man. Because certain shit we ain't going to do anyway. You know what I'm saying? We got to let these women know we got their crown, man. You see what I'm saying? Come through with the crown. Shit. If you're a king, you're a queen. Shit, let them know. Shit. She's your queen too. Y'all start wake up and saying that to her. Go saying that shit to her. Baby, you're my queen. Gotta start uplifting them, man. Loving on them a little bit more, man. You know what I'm saying? In the area that you lacking in, man, that you need to improve in. Man, just do better, man. God damn. Shit ain't that damn hard. Y'all be making this shit too hard, bro. Y'all get on here and have all these conversations about marriage, this, relationship, this. And the shit really simple, man. It really. The money gun on there. Bow, 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 bow. Somebody hit me with the money gun, boy. Must be the money. Myself must be the money. Must be the money. Somebody set the money gun on their head, boy. Shit. Come through. Come through. With the motherfucking money gun 1-2. Yeah, man, we gotta start loving these women right though, man. It's time for that shit. I'm gonna advocate this shit. I don't care. If I gotta do it by myself, so motherfucking be it. I'm gonna do what I got to do till I can do what I wanna do. Hey. TikTok, let them know, TikTok. Y'all woke now. Shit, that bullshit ain't gonna fly no more, boy. Y'all gotta tighten up, boy. I'm just putting you down. All that bullshit. Playtime over with, man. It's 2023, man. 2023, man. Y'all done had years to get this shit together and get yourself right and goddamn fix you. But y'all don't take the time to fix y'all. I was on the line this morning. I cussed the dude out. I went and got on my back up. I damn sure did. And that's that shit I be talking about. That's that weekend energy I be talking about. I was on a girl live this morning. A dude came in her live and was talking about her weave and shit. Talking about her wearing weave and eyelashes. And, man, I went and got on my back up, got in the box. I cussed him out and I told her I apologize. I'm sorry. I just don't like weak men. I don't like weak suckers. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand that. That shit irk my nerves. I cannot stand a crybaby ass man. So-called man. I can't get on there talking about that one. Why you worried about it? Then you sitting in the dark with your camera off. You want to show your face. Come on, man. Show your face. Who is you? Who sent you? Wake up, what time was it? 9 o'clock, 9:30 in the morning. You on live talking about weave, women wearing weave, and it's not a man sitting on here crying about a woman weave and lip gloss. Why you worried about it? Why you worried about women stuff? Y'all be worried about women shit. That's what y'all be doing. Y'all be blowing me with that shit. Y'all blow me with that. They love worrying about women shit. Stop worrying about women problems and shit. Them not your issue. Fuck, you need to be worrying about being a better man. Yeah. Hitting that gym, losing that fat ass belly you got. Talk about that. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second, man. Y'all probably got the hell on. Give me 1 second. Try to get my shit together, man. It's time to eat, man. Time to eat, man. Get my shit together right quick. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. You got the right stuff, baby. That's the reason I sing so. Oh, shit. Yeah, so I get online this morning, right? My other clothing line, too. I just want y'all to see this spiritually rich. We all may not be financially rich, but we definitely spiritually rich, though. Spiritually rich. This my other shit. My little clothes shit, y'all. Just let y'all know that my shit. But, yeah, so I get online this morning. You know what I'm saying? Get up. Get my little day started. I'm scrolling through TikTok. My boy, what's up? Yeah, this my other, hey. Yeah, this that other shit, boy. I got that shit for your ass, though. That's spiritually rich, man. You know what I'm saying? We all may not be financially rich, but we definitely motherfucking spiritually rich. You know what I'm saying? They can't stop that one. That got to be in you right now. That shit got to be in you, not on you. So, yeah. I'm scrolling. Stay on ready. On God, y'all, look. So I'm scrolling, right? I wake up, get my day started. I'm scrolling through TikTok. You know, just minding my business. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get my shit going. I appreciate it, my boy. I appreciate it. And I see one of my friends live, so I jump in the live. You know what I'm saying? Couple girls here. What's up, family? What going on? So listen, Kel. I jump in the live, right? I'm on my man account and shit. So I jump on the live. I'm in the comment. It's a dude in the box. He got his fucking camera off. It's dark as a motherfucker. He ain't even showing his face. I don't like women wearing weave. I don't like women wearing lashes and all this old weak ass shit, right? So I started to go down my main account. I was like, nah, I'm finna go get my bag up. I went and got my bag up account, jumped in the box. Man, I was on his ass like some, I'm talking about, I was on his ass so bad, he got had to get up out the box. I got on that ass. Weak. I said, you weak. Turn your camera on. I said, I bet you fat. You can't tie your shoes or none of that shit. You probably got a bald head and don't nobody want you. I said, turn that camera on and let me see what you looking like. It's 9:30 in the morning. Your ass on TikTok fussing with a woman that got weave braids in her hair, talking about what you don't like. If you don't like it, nigga, why you over here? Why you in her box? Why you over here talking about it? If you don't like it. That ain't your woman. That ain't your woman. Go find your woman with goddamn nappy hair then. Is that what you want? Nappy hair. Go get your one with some nappy hair. I don't call him fat and I don't call him shit. He talking about, that nigga gonna say, I said, bro, it's too early for that, bro. Why are you waking up, jumping on TikTok, worrying about women issues? Them women things. That's what women like to do. Why you worried about it? And that ain't your woman. I don't be understanding y'all niggas, man. I don't know who raised y'all, man. Y'all need to be raised when I was raised. Y'all need to go back in time and let my granddaddy and my uncle and them talk to y'all. Because y'all niggas got it fucked up. That man was arguing with that woman about weave and makeup and shit. I'm like, man, this shit done got bad. It done got bad. I said, please turn your camera on, please. Because I know you fat and out of shape and don't nobody want you. You in the dark. You sitting in the dark on TikTok live talking about you don't like women that wear weave. And you ain't being told. You ain't doing that. I know you ain't hear nothing. You ain't hear shit. You by your motherfucking self. You sound depressed and you sound sad. I know your life fucked up and you know you didn't have nobody go to the prom with you. Your mama took you to the prom. I told him all that shit. And when I got done, I told her I was sorry. I was sorry, but I had to get it. I had to get his ass. When I scroll through TikTok and I start seeing y'all niggas on her crying like some hoes, I'm going to get on my back up. I'm going to cuss y'all nigga ass out. Watch this. I'm going to start getting, I'm on y'all nigga ass. I'm tired of it, man. I'm fed up. I'm fed up. Grown ass men on here crying like female. You say you masculine, but you giving feminine energy. That's what you giving. Right. I don't be tripping my wife what the fuck she want to wear. That don't take from who she is. A nigga, please. My wife got good hair. Her hair good. If she want to wear her little wig, wear that motherfucker. I ain't tripping. Yeah, that's her shit. Sitting around worrying about women and shit. Them women issues, those things have to do with a woman. Why y'all so concerned about women business? Stay out of women business. Okay. Stay out of, I'm going to tell y'all how to solve these issues that we having on TikTok. Y'all mind the business that pay y'all. Stay in our lane. Worry about us men. Y'all stop worrying about the women so much. Y'all focus too much on the women too much. That's a problem to me. That's a problem. Y'all don't be over here talking about how we can get better as men and make better decisions as men and hold ourselves accountable. But y'all love to hold the women accountable, though. Y'all will do that shit. Y'all don't be holding these Negroes accountable, though. Y'all don't have the conversation that me and Kevin have on this shit about us men, because we understand we the leaders and we supposed to be the head and not the motherfucking tail. And what's understood don't got to be explained. Make it make sense. That's what I be saying. You gotta make that shit make sense. I'm tired. If I come through alive and I see y'all niggas bashing the women, crying like females, I'm gonna say something about it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna call you out. When you acting like a woman, I'm gonna call you out. That don't go hard about that little weave. Man, you got weave in. I don't like a woman with weave. So, go find you a bald-headed woman that don't wear weave here. There's some women out there that don't like weave. Why you don't just go get what you prefer instead of sitting on this motherfucker telling somebody who don't give a fuck about what your preference or your opinion? If they got weave in, if they got lashes, it's obvious they don't give a fuck about your preference and what you prefer. They doing what they like to do. Stop fussing with these women. Y'all nigga act like chicks, man. Y'all act like females. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. And then y'all talking about goddamn wigs and all this shit. Y'all be getting them toupees that help that sewing. When y'all got bald head, y'all be getting that hair. Y'all get that hair stitched up on y'all head. Don't nobody talk about that. Y'all get these beards. Y'all have that black shit. You enhance your shit. We do enhancements too. Y'all do it. I ain't gonna say we. Y'all do enhancements too. Y'all having tummy tucks and getting six packs and shit surgery to get. We don't talk about that. Why I don't never come across live motherfucker be talking about us men need to just go on to the gym and get that shit the natural way and eat good if we want to sit. Y'all don't be do that. Y'all do that for, y'all talk about the women BBLs and tummy tuck. I've never seen a live where they were talking about men need to stop doing that shit and just love themselves for who they are and stop getting that spray paint in their beards and shit to make that shit look appealing. Why you do that shit? Because you trying to enhance your look. You trying to enhance your look. Come on, man. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. And some of y'all I seen a joke with a whole bald head, spray painted black. I seen a dude with a whole bald head like mine, and that nigga whole head with black paint, like he got some paint, and line that motherfucker up, and put a whole black paint, spray paint on top of it. Y'all don't talk about that. Why y'all, if we gonna talk about the women doing that, man, let's be fair. What about y'all? Y'all look a hot ass mess. y'all nigga look a hot mess. If y'all know how y'all look at that shit on y'all head, man, y'all would not do that shit. On God. I'm rocking my bald head. I'm not walking around looking like no fucking clown. But y'all quick to say, if a woman do it, then she don't love herself. So what y'all got? I want to hear y'all opinion on the fellas that get this bald head and get that hair put on their head when they got bald head. How they feel about themselves? Yeah, y'all don't talk about that though. I keep that shit a brick, man. If we're gonna talk about them, let's talk about us. Let's talk about us. Some of y'all ain't seen your little pee-pee in years because your stomach sits so far over your goddamn lap, but you don't hear nobody talking about that. I bet you one thing for certain, two things for sure. You can scroll TikTok for 10 hours, 24 hours straight. You will not see women, a platform full of women, saying that us men need to stop putting spray paint in our beards, stop putting spray paint on our motherfucking heads, stop having surgery to get six packs and shit for our tummies. You won't see that nowhere on TikTok, but I bet you I know what you will see. I know what you will see on TikTok. If you scroll right now about this live, you will see a bunch of bitter, non-chosen ass men that done been, I don't know, I guess they've been their heart been broke, crushed. Yeah, they never were picked in school. Nobody really like them like that. You gonna see a bunch of them motherfuckers on the platform crying about why women enhance their beauty. If you want a man, just say that. I'm starting to think y'all want men. That's what I'm starting, because y'all fuck with these women every day on this shit. It's an ongoing battle. Every day I get on TikTok, men talking about women weave, talking about BBL, talking about how they wear lashes. I'm convinced y'all nigga want men. I'm convinced. Y'all don't like women no more, do you? Y'all nigga might well start dating each other, man. I'm just putting you down, man. I do not, listen, man. How y'all come up with so much shit wrong with these women, man? Y'all like control. Y'all gotta be stopped, man. First, y'all flying overseas because of women over here and shit. Now y'all don't like them because they got lashes and makeup. Y'all nigga weird, man. Y'all too detailed when it comes to paying attention to a woman. The thing that you should be focusing on and paying attention to about your woman is the very reason why she ain't fucking with you. That's why you by yourself. I'm gonna give y'all a game. I'm gonna give y'all some game. Hold on. Let me do this here. I'm gonna say this. That gonna go over y'all nigga heads. How y'all ain't gonna get that shit? The shit that you should be paying attention to about the woman or these women is the very reason why they don't want your motherfucking ass. Because you ain't paying attention to being a great leader. You ain't a good communicator. You damn sure don't listen. You listen to respond. All that shit. Your pride, you too big on your pride. So guess what? I got some breaking news for y'all nigga that moving like that. When y'all nigga get old, y'all gonna be on a nursing home by your motherfucking self because you didn't take the chance to learn the woman that God put before your life and embrace that woman and celebrate that shit and understand that you got to get old one day. So you keep playing your little games and going back and forth and belittling people and saying they ain't this and saying that. And I bet you're going to end up by your motherfucking self. Meanwhile, I'm going to be kicked back in the rocket chair with my woman. Because I'm gonna stay on this side. I'm not going over there with y'all. Y'all niggas suckers. I don't fuck with suckers and busters. So I'm a real one. So I don't want nothing to do with no suck ass nigga that get on the internet crying, fussing with women all day. That is not real. That is not grown man behavior. That is not real men behavior. We do not do that. Ladies, listen. Public service, real men do not sit on the internet. Once we say listen, I promise you. I got some real ones in here because I see my boy AJ in here. And he a married man. AJ is not fussing with I see my boy Kev here. Kev is not fussing with his wife 20 all day long. Bitching and whining about everything that he going, that she might do something he don't like. He might get in the feeling fuss. He's not fussing with that woman all day long, man. We too busy trying to think about how to get some more money, man. Everybody sitting on here arguing about your makeup and your wig and your lash. Put that shit on, baby. You like it, I love it. You can hang that motherfucker on the dresser you want to. Put it on the mirror. Put your wig on the mirror. You like it, I love it. That's how it's supposed to be. Everything ain't for everybody. And if you don't want a woman that wear that shit, go get you one. Go seek one that don't do that. Because if one that don't like it. Y'all want everybody to fit y'all lifestyle. You want everybody to be everything ain't to your liking. Everybody ain't for everybody. Everything ain't for everybody, period. So if you don't like women with lashes and BBLs and okay, go get you one that ain't got all that. Everybody's not BBL'd up. Everybody don't wear wigs. Everybody don't like lashes. So get you somebody natural and quit fucking crying like a female. Y'all niggas cry too much. I'm just the one to call y'all niggas out on y'all shit. I wasn't that about y'all giving too much feminine energy nowadays. I'm starting to think. Come through New Jersey. With the subscription early in the morning on a Saturday afternoon at 1:44. Got my blessing for the day. Come through me, New Jersey. Real queen in that motherfucker. That's my dog right there. She always show love. I'm talking about probably one of my biggest supporters on that motherfucker in New Jersey, boy. I just got to keep it a brick. That's my motherfucking dog, man. When I say I love that woman, I love that woman. I know that shit right. I ain't tripping, man. If it make you happy, baby, do you, man. I'm going to support whatever decision my wife decide to make for herself. Now, if I got a problem with something, I might be like, baby, I don't think you need that. But me, you got to understand the way I view her and the thing that I want for her ain't the same thing that she want for her motherfucking self. Just like the way she view me and the thing that she want for me It got to be important to me the most though, because it's my body. This is my body. So if I don't want a beard and my wife want me to cut my shit out, but yeah, I value my wife's opinion, but if I wholeheartedly don't like rocking beards and shit, I'm not gonna wear no beard, because at the end of the day, I got to be happy with me. This is my body. You see what I'm saying? I got to like what I see when I look in the mirror. Yeah, I value her opinion. And most men they're gonna rock with it. If that's what your wife want, but overall, the final say-so come from me. So I'm saying? It don't come from her. It come from me. I value your opinion though. I love you to death. But this is my body. This is my, you know what I'm saying? I gotta look at me. I'm not worried about, yeah, man, y'all gotta start worrying about the real mission, man. Start worrying about the real problem and the issues that going on in the relationships. Y'all be worrying about wigs and shit. That ain't got nothing to do with that. That wig don't change my wife's heart. Them lashes don't change that she got degrees and she about her shit and on her shit. Come through, kid. Come through. She can have a bald-headed afro and still be by her shit. That don't change who she is as a person. Long as your BBL don't change who your heart and your mindset, man, go get you a BBL. Is that what you feel the need to do? Long as that heart don't change and your love for me don't change, I'm good on everything else, man. I can put up with everything else. Just don't goddamn get off track to where your mindset done changed and you let that go to your head and you feel like you in a position where now I look a certain way and now you done forgot the most important part of the relationship, which is myself, me and you. You know what I'm saying? What we trying to do. You dig what I'm saying? Not you, but me and you. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, don't lose you in the process of doing that shit, enhancing yourself. Because without that, you still should feel beautiful. When you take your wig off and you got your hair plaited up on that motherfucker, you should be able to look in the mirror just like that and still know you beautiful. You see what I'm saying? Just like I should feel confident in myself. A bald head or a head full of hair. It don't bother me because I know who I am. And I don't give a fuck about nobody not liking a dude with bald head, because that means if I was single, I would have a problem with a woman not wanting a man with a bald head. That's her motherfucking preference. If you don't like that, then you got every right not to date a man with a bald head that's short and with a bald head. That's your preference. And can't nobody make you feel bad about that. You gotta accept people's preferences, bro. It is what it is. Everybody ain't looking at you like no eye candy and want to be with you. Y'all nigga be so fucked up on the inside. You think everybody supposed to accept you for the way. Nah, man, that ain't how life work, man. You got to be I'm a realist with this shit. Every woman don't want no short man. Every woman don't like men with bald. You right? It is what it is. And if you fit the description, nigga, keep it pushing. Hey, the world don't stop turning, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping that shit a break, man. I'm just keeping it a break. Hey, nah, you ain't finna come on here, bro. This the dude that I was talking about. You ain't coming on my platform with that weekend energy. I ain't even gonna get my shit blocked because I know you say something crazy, I'm on your ass, so I ain't gonna get my shit blocked. He sent me an invite trying to come in the box, and you still got a dark ass profile in your picture. You turn your camera on, nigga, I'll let you come on here. You might report me, because when I get on your ass, you gonna go report me. Let me let your ass up so they can see who you is. Be respectful though, nigga. I'm gonna drop your ass. What's up? Cause I ain't ducking no smoke. What's up? What going on? You still?
Now see, I was finna defend you. I got the bald head too with the beard.
But you listen, man. That shit you were doing in morning. I fuck with you now. I respect you, bro. What I'm telling you, bro, that's it. Me and we got to get away from goddamn worrying about the thing that really don't matter. At the end of the day, whether she got lashes or she got wigs or whatever, long her heart right and her intention right for you, bro. That's all we need to be focusing on, bro. And if you don't like that kind of woman, then you don't date that kind of woman. You keep it pushing. I ain't got listen. It ain't I feel like us as men, it ain't our job to go to these women platform where we see these women at and they flourishing and they got to creating a safe space for each other because they need that shit, man. It's a lot of fuck boys out here. Every man ain't no real man though. Every man intentions ain't good when they come across a woman. So I feel like us as men, we should be minding our business. We should be figuring out how can we become better men for the women that we choose to fall like. Besides worrying about them, the thing that we focusing on, that's the shit that's the very reason why we having the issues and the problem that we have because we focus on the wrong shit. We worry about the wigs and what about goddamn learning to be a better communicator, listen to a woman to understand where she coming from so we can get on the same page. That type of shit. That's what I be talking about, bro. I don't be liking shit like that, bro.
Bro, you right. You right on your side of the fence. Yeah. But listen what I'm saying. And then that's why that word accountability is so important in our community. My brother, listen to me. they don't hold each other accountable. The men was quiet for a long time now. We let them, they was eating us up. Come on now, just hear me out 1 second. Because our minds don't think alike. They was eating us. Listen what I'm saying. So they was eating us up. Men was quiet. We wasn't saying nothing. And so one thing about a man gonna come on here and speak the truth to a woman. You know why? I don't know her. I'm not connected to her. So a woman is gonna beat around the bush because she knows other women are listening and they don't want to lose connection with other women. So they don't hold each other accountable just because they want the women to like them.
Sir,
so
I don't know if that's true, bro. I can't
bro,
agree
you
with
need that balance.
sir,
You need that balance.
Hold on, bro.
sir,
Go
if
ahead,
I
Queen.
may interject for 1 moment, please. I really want to say this, and I'm saying this. I'm not being deep and spooky spiritual, but I'm going to put this out here in the name of Jesus. If I hear one more time that our brothers keep hollering about keeping somebody accountable, let's be realistic about what it sounds like. Okay, there's an unfortunate, I'll say, message and theme that has been dropped across our community.
Y'all reach y'all mic, y'all.
That we all need to take a step back and rethink how you show up in a relationship. When you keep coming across and saying that you're holding someone accountable, you sound like you want to be someone's father. There's a respect level that has been lost. That's across, and I'm 55 years old, so I'm telling you right now I'm telling you what I know and what I'm seeing across this platform, and I'm saying it from a place of almost begging you. And I really want y'all to stop using 2 words, which is accountability and submission. I want you to take a step back. Stop trying to correct someone. No one has given you or had made you responsible for going around and telling some other person, whether it's woman or man, how to live their life. What you're responsible for is what you go to sleep with at night. If it's your woman, and it's your woman. If it's you, it's you. You're going to give yourself a heart attack.
Let me say this.
You're going to give yourself. You're going to give yourself a heart attack. You're going to give yourself a heart attack. You're going to overextend what's not needed in your life. No one gave you the need to have to go out and say these things. What you can do, if you have an opinion, this is just a recommendation. If you feel so very strong, your recommendation could be, presented differently. But we've allowed for the past 3 years, every time I turn around, I hear somebody hollering about accountability and I'm hollering about submission. And I really wish you all would just completely stop it, because it makes our community, and I am Native American, and I'm here in the Black community because I'm Black. Okay, I'm telling you, it makes us look absolutely ridiculous.
Right.
And you're smarter than that.
Go ahead, respond, my brother. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna rebut off that. Hey, ma'am, and listen to me good when I say this. Don't just think about what you're gonna say next. When men get on other men on these platforms, we don't talk over each other. We listen. We hold each other accountable. We listen. This day and time, do you notice the men voices have lowered and the women voices have got higher? So we submit to open, because if there's not a conversation, if there's not these kind of conversations, where if there is these kind of conversations, there's a chance. So we shouldn't be on these platforms if we don't care. So I think a higher percentage of people do care, but our dialogue and our demeanor takes us farther away from each other. Because I agree with everything what you just said, but the word accountability, a big proportion of people is saying it, ma'am. So,
but I understand that, and that's why I'm saying to you, let me share
Unmute your mic, AJ. Unmute your mic, AJ.
That's literally why I said I'm saying it. I started out with in the name of Jesus, because I want these great men who really do take the time to have conversations with each other.
I got you. Don't bring you up. I see.
A support system that's going to say, hey man, you know what? Maybe we do need to take a step back and not only think about what we're saying to the women. Let's just really look at how
Right.
we're showing
I feel like we get
in
so
relation.
lost in the midst of goddamn always saying what's wrong with the women that we forget to goddamn look at what the fuck what the problem is with us. That's what I'm
Right?
saying.
Hey,
Like we
Rick.
quick to
Hey,
call
Rick.
them out.
Can,
Like I said
can I,
earlier, like how you go ahead, AJ, go ahead.
let me say this, right? And I want a lot of the men just to take time and just think about this, what I'm finna say right now. And the women, y'all, I know y'all gonna listen, but just think about, right, how long us as men been doing the black women wrong, bro.
Man, fact.
How many years? I'm talking about,
Fact.
it ain't like, but just listen to what I'm saying. How many years and centuries and decades that these women been taking what we've been putting out?
Yeah.
And I'm not, and listen to what I'm saying though, because we all, we all got a responsibility and accountability to get
Yeah.
back to the foundation. And the foundation is love. So
Nah, fact. Fact.
just listen to what I'm saying though, right? So now when you have social media, the women have a platform where they can voice how they feel, bro.
Yes,
A
sir.
lot of times they just on here voicing the shit that they done been through and how they
Yeah.
feel, bro.
Right.
And a lot of times, a lot of us that be on here going against them, at one point in time in our life, we were
We
part of
was
the
some
problem too.
goddamn fuck boy. We done some fuck shit. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
So all I'm saying is at the same time, right? I give you a perfect example. This my son right here. We just got through talking. I was married to his mom, and I just had a conversation like, look, bro, look, baby, I ain't never not wanted to be in the house with you without, I told your mother that I wanted to be in the house and raise you, but I had chose to be in the streets, went to
You all right.
prison,
Yeah,
and that
right.
separated me and his mother. You
Yeah.
feel me? But
That right.
he has never ever heard me talk bad about his mom. I always
That's
tell
how
him
it's
I
supposed to
love
be.
his mom. You
That's how
feel
it's
me?
supposed to be.
Because I know my choices broke my marriage up, right?
Right.
But what I'm saying is we all can identify as a problem, but we as men we have to stand down sometime when these women on these apps voicing their opinion and their frustration on the men that they dealing with, cause like the man Derek, you, me, uh Rick, we might not be doing this shit right now. But it's not
Yeah.
like they got a vast majority of men that's
Oh
on
God.
top of their shit,
They're
handling their
moving how
business,
they're supposed to
and
move.
shooting
Yeah.
for 'em.
I
It's
can
Yeah.
agree
still
with
a lot.
that.
It's still a
Yeah.
lot of guys out here. Like I told my son, I just told him, bro. He assigned major. He gonna next year he gonna go to college and high school at the same time. He
That
he
was up.
he, he going to school to be a neurosurgeon. But I told him, look, it's Steph. You're gonna be a nurse first, nurse practitioner, and then while you earn an income, if you still want to be a neurosurgeon, that's how you pursue it. You
Yeah.
feel me? But what
For
I'm
sure.
saying is that we
And you got to understand though, it ain't what you say, how you say it, man. When you come across it, when it come across a disrespect, you don't get to determine how somebody responds to you then, because that like it's just like what's the name? That dude, what's that dude name? That was Kevin Samuels. It ain't what you say, how you say it. Yeah, see, when you say a lot of real shit, then you say a lot of disrespect on top of that. Man, the
yeah,
real shit you just said go out the window, man.
it
There
go
ain't
out the
nobody
window.
listen to that.
That
Yeah,
because
it go out the window.
that's because he had a different agenda. Once you get the fame and you attach the fame to it, then
It
it
become
goes to
entertainment.
another level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
that's right. I
that.
agree with that part though. I
And then
agree with
and
that.
then and then a lot of the rhetoric, bro, it be entertainment to catch the viewers. You
There
feel
you
me?
Right.
go.
Exactly.
There you
And,
go.
and
Now that real shit right there now. You
but
said some real shit there.
but what I'm saying, but the thing I'm saying is, at the end of the day, us as black people, we already know it's a problem. We identified the problem. So
Mhm.
getting on social media every day, going at
Yeah,
each
fussing
other,
with the women, that
let
ain't gonna
let
make it
let
right,
let
bro.
what we gonna do about a solution?
That ain't gonna fix
Because
it,
we
bro.
already know it's a problem.
On God,
But
though.
You
For
feel
sure.
me?
you know what I mean? So if
And I'm gonna say
I'm
this, and
And
I'm gonna
then
say
look,
this, because I've been with my wife since high school. We've been together 24 years, bro. And one thing I know for certain, man, women ain't waking up leaving no good nigga, man. So let's not act like if you doing
no.
what you supposed to do, you getting left behind in smoke. Nah, them ain't the nigga that getting left, man.
And
The
then
one that
I
got
want
them missing their shot are the ones that not moving appropriately,
yeah.
man. In the relationship, you ain't never getting
Hey,
right through that relationship, bro.
I'm finna drop
Period.
down, and I'm gonna say this. I'm finna drop down, and I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm finna drop down cause I'm with my son. But I want to leave everybody with this right here, and especially men. Regardless, however you want to look at it, who right, who wrong, everything when it comes to a household, a marriage, a relationship, is gonna start with the man.
On God,
Period.
we the lead, we the
Everything
head, bro.
start with you.
We the head. I understand that
that
shit. That's why I talk the way
So
I
when
talk. I
so
understand
when
that
you
shit.
so when you understand the role and how a woman bring a certain dynamic to your life, and
exactly.
all your blessings
Man, listen
flow
to me.
from God.
Preach,
Hold
man.
on, and all your
Preach.
blessings flow through her
Yeah.
from God.
On God.
That's when you gonna excel as a
I'm
man.
talking about
But
instantly.
you got but guess what? The only thing you got to pour into her is love.
That's
If you
it.
love her, right, bro, everything that she's supposed to bring to your life as
She
a
gonna
woman,
got them
she gonna
automatically
bring
do
it.
it, bro.
She gonna
Ab-
bring it, bro, and all your blessings gonna come behind it, bro.
Right,
You know what
right,
I mean?
right.
How
For
can
sure.
we be out here wanting our life as men to go right, but the vessel in which our blessings flow through, we out here fucking over
Damaging them and shit. Yeah, man.
all the
Nah,
time,
you can't
and
you can't you can't
all they
expect
trying to
that
do
though.
is all they
You get
trying to do
and
is
listen, hey AJ, whatever you get from that woman, man, that's the energy you putting out. That because if you loving her correctly, I ain't never seen a woman love correctly put out no bullshit ass energy. Show me one. Show
not
me
one.
one.
That's
When she love
facts.
correctly and a nigga that understand that woman, man, that woman ain't cheating on that man. That's the father thing for her. She ain't belittling that man. She know how to talk to you. She understand that you need encouraging words when you going through. She gonna show up and show out every time you need her to be there. Ain't women don't move like that. See, you when you deal with a woman that's not capable of doing that, just say that. Just say you picking the wrong type of women. But I understand what a good woman look like. So that's what I speak. When I speak, I'm not speaking from a place of being toxic. I'm not speaking trying to say I'm perfect, I'm better than the next man. I'm speaking out my own personal experience. You can't tell me shit about the shit that I'm experiencing in my marriage. It ain't no different than nobody else. The only reason is you just moving a little different. You ain't making the right choices right now. You see what I'm saying? You start making better choices and change your mindset and your outlook on life. I bet that shit get better for you. When you dealing with the right woman, you ain't got no choice but to win. That ain't no L. That's a W, man. Every time.
Can I
No,
say
that's
one thing
facts. Also,
before
too, I
Go
think
ahead, let Mika get
you
in there.
go?
Let Mika let her get
I
it.
was
She
saying
can't
before
say
you
let her
jump,
let her go.
before you
Let
leave.
Mika go right quick. Go ahead, Quinn. You there? Yeah, that's my dog, right? What's up, fam? How you doing? I know she finna bring it to the table. She one of them. She
What's
be
up?
speaking that shit. What's up? How you
What's
doing?
up, y'all? I just want to touch on a lot of things because this society, I feel like at the end of the day, the accountability word, a lot of people like to swift away from that word. At the end of the day, let me be real with you. Like you said earlier, a woman is not about to leave no good man that's
No.
treating her like a queen.
Hell
That's
no.
right.
If a woman is being treated like a queen in the household, she gonna hold it down. I didn't
Oh
seen a
God.
lot. I done seen a lot of women that would much rather go home to a man that love her and cherish her and give her everything that she need. And a lot of times it just be the communication.
And
And
let
a
me
lot
say that right quick, quick. Listen, and if you the right man, she don't even want to hang with her friends like that. She'll rather got them
no,
kick the
I
vibe with you
understand that
way better
tone.
than the
You see
one
what
with her
I'm saying?
friend, man. I'm putting you down, bro.
This,
I'm putting you down.
absolute facts.
this young lady right here is so anointed. It's not even funny.
Oh, you
And
know her? Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
this
she
one right
hard.
here,
I wanted her
I
live the other day.
might
Go ahead.
put
I
her
didn't
on
mean to
another
cut you off. I
line.
didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
But
sorry.
definitely,
No, but I'm just saying, at the end of the day, if we coming home to some that cherish us, that love us, that talk to us like we got some
Mm-hmm.
sense, that understand that, you know what I'm saying, and not always trying to respond because you so big, you know what I'm saying, worry about your ego. At the end of the day, if you always worrying about your ego, you don't need no woman.
Come
If you
on, man.
always worry about your ego, you don't need no woman
Come
at
on.
home with you, bruh. At
Right.
the end of the day, well, that's what folks gotta
She
understand.
preaching, bro.
And a lot of men don't understand that. If you so big on your ego and you out here trying to worry about being flashy and what you're doing and how you gonna do it, then what you need a woman at home for?
Gotta walk around. Listen, I ain't gotta walk around with my chest out holding my neck because I'm the man of the house. What's understood ain't got to be explained, and it ain't because I'm saying I'm the man. It's because I'm showing I'm the motherfucking man. You can say you the man all day,
Exactly.
but that don't make you the motherfucking man though. You ain't got no substance. You gotta have
Exactly.
substance, my bro.
And when
I
you have
understand
that, you don't have to say, oh, you need to submit, oh, we need to have accountability, because you know what happens when you're a leader? A leader's words are unspoken. It's their actions that take that
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
take place.
I,
And
I,
so
Okay, well, okay,
I'm
hold on for a
gonna
second.
be
Let
real
me.
with you. I'm
Hold on,
gonna
let her
be
finish now.
real
We
with
can't. I ain't gonna cut out. Let her finish.
you.
No,
I
go
But
ahead.
can't cut
the
that ass off.
problem, the problem now
You
is
next, bro.
the
Let you
problem with
respond.
society now is way too many black men and got voices with the platforms that they building.
Mm.
A lot of men need to learn how to be quiet and just listen. A lot of times
Mm-hmm.
you done had the real examples for real. But a lot of times you want to run to social media and build these platforms like as if you something that you're not, and that's the problem. A lot of times we always building these communities off of false hope and false dreams and lies, and the actions ain't being reciprocated. That's the
Mm-hmm.
problem. Real talk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ain't no way around it. What's up, my boy? Go ahead. You
yeah,
want to
Oh,
respond to that? Let him
okay,
respond. Then
yeah.
you next. That's it.
Okay, I just want to say this. So it's two things to this. What I'm trying to say. The first thing is when a woman is in my presence, I get the utmost respect. Women, y'all are very smart and curious creatures. You can be around a man for 24 hours. I'll take it longer than that. 48 hours. You know if he a boss. You know how he move. You know a lot about that man within them 2 days. What is he trying to say? So what I'm trying to say is, you know, if you want to be with a man like that, you
hmm
understand what I'm saying? So most women run from men that's bossed up. You understand what I'm saying? Trust
mm-mm,
me.
mm-mm.
You
Most
said
women that the
No,
ones that
no,
run, the ones that run,
mm-mm,
maybe they're not ready, ma'am. You shaking your head no. Come on, it's a
mm-mm.
it's a whole circle. You got
hold
to
on,
complete
hold on.
the
But
circle.
what type of woman is that though that we talking about? What caliber of woman is that though that's
Well,
running away?
it's um
Because
maybe I got
most women want a man that got his shit together. Most women, the
what I'm
majority
saying.
of women don't want a nigga that's staying with his mama sleeping on the couch. So
Right,
I'm
which
trying
one
to see
are we?
what
We
type of
gold
women
diggers
we
or
talk
we
about.
not? I mean, which one we is? We gold
Well,
diggers
I
or
don't
we
never
not?
hear
We
men.
gold diggers
Well,
and
I'm just saying, like, okay, let's just move to the second thing. A woman that speaks over her man, do we really want that, sir? You see what I'm saying? Oh, like you said, what's already understood don't need to be explained. So if I'm an alpha male and I handle my business, I don't disrespect her. I treat her as is, like how she wants to be treated. What is my woman doing all that talking for? They doing too much talking overall.
Sir, can I share something with you? Can I share something with you? I understand exactly what you're saying in reference to kind of how there are certain guidelines, it sounds like, that you'd like to have as far as in your, like, for your relationships. And guess what? You really are entitled to have those types of relationships and have those types of interactions. Okay. Let me say that that's something that we absolutely have to acknowledge. You are entitled to have those, right? But one of the things that we have to really be more mindful is that you are not given the right to go in and tell somebody else how to run their life. You're not given the right to tell somebody how to talk and how to interact with if they don't respect you and don't come across to you in the way that you would like. Don't let yourself come out of your character. Thank you very much. God bless you. Good night, and you walk away. What I'm seeing is that there's a lot of arguing and saying, you know what, you shouldn't be doing this and you shouldn't be doing that, and you tell that to your children. You don't do that to adults. That's the problem. It's not what is being said, it's how it's the way it's being conveyed, and the lack of communication and
Right.
the lack of respect, right? In your household, again, if you're moving the way that you're supposed to move, if someone on the outside of your household judges it, guess what? It's like Rick always says, if it doesn't apply, let it fly, right? If you don't come in contact with a woman that is not acknowledging or that's aligned with your leadership, guess what?
That's the wrong type of
You
woman. Yeah, you got to
are
move away
now
from the woman
she's not
if
moving, and you
if
don't
your
have the
actions
energy.
align
You
with
don't
your
have
if if your action align with the word that come out your mouth and what you represent as a man, and you dealing with a woman, you shouldn't have to tell her to be quiet and go cook dinner. And you ain't got to say that, bro. Cause one thing was certain, two things was sure. When you walk in a certain way, they're gonna say more than anything you can ever come out your motherfucking mouth. When a woman can look at you and tell that you about that shit before that you talking about out your mouth, you ain't no rebuttal, you don't have to tell them that, because that you need from her, she got that. She got it in her already. You be a certain type of man to tap into that. That's why they say different men bring out different shit in different women, because because you didn't get that from that woman, don't mean she don't possess that though. You capable of you weren't the man for the job. You dig what I'm saying? And that's just being even a brick, bro.
And to Rick's point, or she wasn't the woman that was for you, because you know what, at the end of the day, sir, you have a vision, you have a mission, you have a goal that you have in life. And you should know exactly what type of woman works for you. And if the woman doesn't work for you, don't waste your energy in trying to change this woman to be aligned with what you want. If a woman understands your ultimate goal, and this is on God, and I'm telling you, I'm 55 years old. Okay. If a woman understands your long-term goal, she's not going to look at you short-term and try to change you. She's going to get in alignment or get in the heart, because she understands that you are going somewhere. She's also going to understand that, guess what? I'm going to make him better. I'm going to be a part of whatever his vision is. If you, and it sounds like you're an alpha male, that you by nature have this leadership quality, if that's what you want in your life, and you constantly feel like you're arguing with someone, God bless you, good night, get them out of your life, because guess what? You deserve peace too. That's all I can say about it. Don't waste your energy on going through all of this, because you don't get credit on the IRS for re-raising adults. I'm just letting you know that.
Exactly.
Oh God, go ahead, Sunset.
No, good afternoon, everybody. There's just been so much that's said that I'm a little bit baffled by. But one thing, Derek, that is a little concerning is that I would like to actually hear more on is why is it such an issue for women to speak up and communicate with you? Because basically what I heard was, I don't want my woman to say anything. I lead, she sits back, lets me take the direction, and she has no say so. And that's just not how relationships work.
Can I respond off that one?
Yes.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Because some things are easy to figure out and some things are hard to figure out. If you put 100 people in the room and put them in the room for, let's just say, 24 hours, they can just about tell you, okay, which one talks too much, which one does too much, which one does this. Hold on for a second.
Let him finish.
I'm gonna make one little small point.
Let him finish.
Yeah, she's thinking about what she's gonna say next. She's not listening. All right, so what I'm
saying
is,
that's why I responded with the question I did. I heard you. I had to be listening
to
respond.
Let him go, Sunset, because he let you talk. He being respectful.
All right, so listen. If you put 100 people in the room, they're gonna single out all the bad apples. So answer this question for me. If it's 90% of these platforms are telling women that is something wrong, not holding men accountable. Y'all don't see a problem with that?
I see a problem with you not answering the question I just asked and trying to switch it to another question.
Huh? That's in the same category.
I asked you, why is it a problem with women speaking and having thought and sharing that thought? Yes, the man should be the leader, but what I got from you was, sit back and don't say anything. I'm not interested in your opinion or your thoughts. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. That's the question that I asked.
So what y'all should have been doing was,
no, this is not y'all.
Wait, may I
hold on for a second, because you're trying to pick and choose. I'm not gonna talk over you, man. I was trying to make a point to where, like, it's facts. We're talking facts. I'm not picking on you. I'm not picking on women. This is what's going on in the real world. We're real people. These are real platforms. We're real human beings. There's millions of people on here. 90% of these platforms are saying something is wrong with the women.
I got you, Slim. I'm finna bring you a house, Slim.
I absolutely understand what you're saying, but my point was I asked you a question based on a statement that you made when you were speaking earlier. And for the last 3 minutes, you have avoided that
Mike,
question
Mike.
and you put it back on women and you have
You next.
turned
Yeah,
that
you next.
around
You
and
next.
still not answered the question.
Yeah,
So that's
you're
the
not being
point that I
direct.
made.
You're just being difficult. You're not being direct. I just gave
Okay,
you a
so
whole.
if I'm being difficult and I'm not being direct, there are plenty of people in the comments who have said just answer the question. So if it's a question that you don't want to answer, this is
I'm
where we
not
can go.
looking at the comments.
So this is where we can go back to accountability. So the accountability in this would be I don't want to answer the question or I don't know the answer and then move on. That would be the accountability here.
Because that's just gonna open up another can of worms. You understand what I'm saying?
So
It
you
Hey,
just,
so
answering
it's about
let me get in her, y'all.
respond.
Let her get in her.
so you don't want to
Just
answer the question.
We'll
That's
take the
well,
back.
we can move on from that, but we're just gonna fall on the fact that you either don't have an answer, don't want to answer, or want to deflect. That's what it is. Let's just be honest about what it is.
May I speak?
Go ahead, Miss Lovely. Get in
Thanks,
there.
Rick.
Go ahead, Miss Lovely.
Okay, so I'm a Caribbean submissive woman, and
So I said, let me bring Slim on here. I'll bring you back. You want to come
okay.
back? He say he want to back. I'm
okay,
gonna get him up here.
so I'm
All
a
right, go ahead. Go ahead.
so I'm a Caribbean submissive woman, and I see what Black American women go through looking on the outside, because honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I'm only attracted to Black American men. I've never dated Black American men, but I'm only attracted to them. And seeing how you guys disrespect your own women and you say your women don't listen, you guys don't listen at all either. And the problem is maybe you should look in the mirror respectfully. Maybe you should look in the mirror at what you're doing wrong, because women, when I go to these panels and I listen to these women, they're not complaining about you not having enough money or a house, or they're just asking to be respected. And I see that they're making their own money and they're getting their own education, they're doing their own thing, and they just want that partner. But if you guys can mistreat submissive women from the island,
Motherfucker dropped everything.
imagine how you treat your own women. And
Top be
where the
tripping like.
complaint and that's where the complaint is coming from, is your own women asking to be respected, and you guys are not being respectful. You just got on here and tried to argue with a woman, not a man, not Rick, a woman, and you a man. So what does that speak about you? That you're being combative and argumentative with your own woman, instead of listening to what she's saying, and you guys having that communication. And that's the problem I have with some Black American men, is that a lot of you are not alpha men like Rick. You guys are very feminine, but yet you're throwing tantrum at your own woman instead of sitting back, staying quiet, and listening to the issues that they're dealing with. I think that's
Can
where
I
the
say
problem is.
something?
Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
I say something? I have a quick question for
Slim,
you because
you next, Slim. You
I
next,
was going to
Slim.
say I
Go
have
ahead,
a quick
Slim.
question because I think Derek asked a question in reference to the facts, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to make a blanket statement, and then it's going to be a two-part. I think it's interesting how there's always a statistic that goes along with an perceived fact, but I'm going to share a little secret with you. Not only am I been in technology for over 45 years, I want to know where the source of data that you're getting this information from, that you like to specifically say, this percentage becomes this percentage becomes that. Because I understand what we normally do is I hear across the platforms, if the stats say this. The reason I'm asking this, and I really want you to explain this to me, Eric, because I want to really understand it. When I hear someone say the statistics are, I want to know what your sample set is. I want to know exactly what you use as far as your tool to gather the information. I want to know who you're actually getting the information from, and I want you to quote the site. Other than that, please stop going back and using 20% said this, 90% says that. I want you to tell me, out of a sample set of 120 platforms, they started here and they went through here. the following 8 or 10 had this going on, because right now it's making us look absolutely stupid.
Exactly.
Slim, go ahead, Slim. Let my boy Slim get in right quick.
I want him to respond to that because he said 90% of the platforms are saying that it's our fault. And I want to know where this information, my question is, where are you getting this data from?
He get it from himself. He ain't got no answer. Slim.
I wanted to answer his question though. When it's pretty much like your question. The reason why you see 90% of the platforms with men talking to women is because they afraid to address other men. Y'all afraid to address other men.
I agree.
You afraid because I know
Hold on.
what kind of
Mute y'all
scrutiny you
mic.
gonna
Mute y'all
go
mic.
through. Cause I started out talking to women, and when I started realizing the people I was like in congregation with and association with,
Yeah.
when I was talking to women, I was like, hey, these dudes ain't nothing like what I'm like. Maybe I'm hurt. Let me go ahead fix myself, feed me.
Fact.
And when I started fixing myself and I started listening to the women, I noticed it's a lot of the same women that was arguing back and forth with me all the time. Now they be in my room kicking it and chilling and enjoying the conversation. And I be like, why y'all was arguing with me? You not even representing what you was arguing against. It's just that women were okay with defending the whole thing of womanhood instead of like how us guys, when you hear a man speak out, you know what I'm saying, the first thing he gonna do is be like, oh man, you pandering, you simping, you this, you that. Nah, bro, it ain't I'm pandering or simping. It's just that I did my own self-evaluation and did my own work to realize like I was a problem too.
Man, come on, man.
I was a problem too. So if
That's
I was
why
a
I talk the way
problem,
I
I
talk.
can't sit here and blame
I
all
know
the women that I've come
I done been
across for
sucker
being
when
a
I was a
certain
young
way.
nigga, man. That real talk. I done some sucker shit when I was young to the same woman that I'm with now. And she still motherfucking here. And guess what? Because I was moving like that, she never changed the way she moved. Because that's how she was. She been a good woman. I can say that. My wife was moving like this at 16, 17. It was my motherfucking ass making the dumb ass decision, going to the club, partying, not spending enough time with her, selling dope, hustling and shit, buying cars, doing the wrong. I was into the wrong shit, the shit that I thought was going to make me a better man. That actually made me look like a fucking clown. See what I'm saying? I get it now. Now that I'm old, see, some men get it, some men don't. The one that get it, that you call them simps and call them sucker. But get what though? Those are the niggas that living their best motherfucking life. Y'all niggas don't really be living y'all best life because y'all waking up mad, getting on the internet, fussing every day about a woman that don't want y'all there because of the sin and the choice that y'all continue to make over and over and over motherfucker again. That's why you gonna find yourself by your motherfucker self. You got all this shit that you demanding from the women, but when it comes to you, you give her the bare minimum and you still choosing women that's beneath her when it comes to her financial, whether she with her degrees or where she at financially, you choosing women up under her. So nigga, you tell me who the smart one. You tell me who's
the
smart.
other
Y'all
part of
don't
it,
cheat up, y'all cheat down.
and the other part of it, people don't never realize, like, and this is why I say, like, I'll never be that way. If you attracting, I'm always start with the men first. If you attracting toxic ass women, you gotta look at yourself, bro. It's something about you that like these toxic ass, disrespectful women that don't want to be that don't want to be in a relationship the way that the relationship can go. Feel me? But when you look at yourself, you'll start to notice, like, damn, it was something I liked about that. Then you'll start to realize them same women don't even turn you on no more, and then they start getting away from you. Secondly, it's the same with women though. If they realize they attracting toxic ass men, you gotta look at yourself.
Somebody mic got the noise in. I don't know who mic that. Somebody noise ahead. But and same thing, like Slim said though. Even with that, even when you picking those women like that, the women that move like that with no real substance like that about themselves, you like that shit. You like what she do in the bedroom, nigga. But you understand that she don't bring that substance that your wife bring to your motherfucking life. That's why you'll cheat and you'll hide your motherfucking hand because your wife is giving you something that this woman ain't giving you. Yeah, she might goddamn sex you right and jump out the dress on your motherfucking ass, but she can't manage no money. She ain't working on no grease. She ain't got no gold. She ain't got no drive. She ain't trying to build nothing. So and then that's why when another man get the woman that you got, you knew what you had before you lost that shit. You just never thought she'd leave because they put up with your shit 10, 15, 20 years sometimes before they leave your motherfucking ass. And that's what it be. And when you see her live her life with another man, now he ain't shit. Now you saved and want to go to church. And why the fuck you gonna wait till you lose the woman that you know you already got? You know her ability. You know who she is before you lost her. Why not get right before you lose the goddamn woman? That's the shit I be goddamn saying. Then once you become okay and you decide to find a change, now she no longer wants to be in a relationship because she's so motherfucking mentally and emotionally drained to the point your mama can't call and tell her to take you back. She don't give a fuck if y'all got 10 business. She'll walk away. When it's time to go, she gonna walk away and leave all that shit if she got to. Just for her, just for peace. Just for some peace. Come on, man. The folk to walk away with nothing, bro. Just a peace of mind in a goddamn suitcase. Is that what they got to do? It is what it is. We love to sit here and blame them women, man, act like we don't be goddamn making bad choices and bad decisions. Why they acting like they then? It ain't just you go to another platform. It ain't just my platform. Go to another platform. There's some more women talking about how men done them, how they want to be single. They'd rather be connected to God, and they not just moving and accepting. It's not just on TikTok. Go to any social media platform. All the women got the same story, but they ain't none of them telling the truth. You got to make it make motherfucking sense to me. That shit don't add up, man. It don't add up to me. All of them just called each other together, and all of them got the same story. Man, come on, that bullshit.
I even said like this though, Rick.
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna jump because I'm gonna jump down so that you can bring somebody else up.
That bullshit.
Derek, I think that you have an opportunity to really like own your own direction, right? If you want to use, in your own space, and this is literally someone who's giving it to you with the love of Christ, and that's what we're called to love. Okay, you can only be in control of who and what you have in your life.
Mm-hmm.
When you be careful about the way that you engage with people or interact with people, because it's not representative of who you are as a person. If you are the alpha male that you are, all you need to do is identify what your mission is, what your goal is, how you have, and not for anyone else to approve of. That's for you, not for anyone else. And then you determine what type of woman works for you, because you've probably dated enough women that you know what works for you and what doesn't work for you. Whenever you're in on these platforms, when you have an opportunity to engage with something that's positive, that works in alignment with what, and the focus is you, not making people turn and you rebirth people all over again. This is when I understood what you said, when you said, yeah, we're using this whole entire, TikTok, they're always using accountability. I'm not talking about TikTok. I'm talking about one person at a time. Okay. Just be careful and listen to what you need to do in reference to your own vision. If you want to be married, you find someone or you figure out what marriage looks like for you. If you want to be in a relationship, you figure out what a relationship looks like for you. If you want to date and continue to be a single man and date, then you figure out what dating looks for you. Don't allow your health to be taken out with stress and unnecessary conversation because of the fact that you feel like you have to stand on someone's, oh, you know what, a woman shouldn't be talking over the top of me. And this, first of all, again, and this is why I said that word submissive. If you're reading it from the Bible, I want you to read the whole scripture, okay, and get a whole understanding of it, but really understand who you are, because you deserve peace the way that all of the other women deserve peace. Because once you have peace in your life, you're going to attract peace. Anything that disrupts your peace, you're going to kick it out. I'm done. I love you with the love of Christ. God bless you all. Good night.
Appreciate it, New Jersey. Appreciate you coming through.
And to add on to go ahead, Akira. I'm sorry. How you doing?
I just want to piggyback off what Rick had said earlier. I'm gonna just be honest. Like the society got social media got a lot of men feeling like they have options at the end of the day. And what I had to understand is when you have platforms and all that other stuff, you ain't doing nothing but really setting yourself up. Bun B said it best. He was on a podcast, and what he said? He said a lot of men don't even realize that your platforms and your money can put you in the rooms with women that are 10s all day long. At home, your wife might be a 7 to you, but you might be able to enter a room with women that are 10s. But at the end of the day, your wife might be everything that you need, but you going out here tricking off women that don't mean you well. Don't have no type of substance whatsoever, but you will much rather go out here and mess up what you got at home. Cause see, that's what society and that's what social media make you do. Cause that's what I'm saying. It's sad, and I be seeing it a lot on TikTok. For real. I see it a lot on TikTok. I see it a lot on Instagram for sure. I see it a lot on Facebook too. And a lot of times, like I said, you. Listen, love those that love you and stop always worrying about the options that you got on social media. Because when this social media thing gone, when it's gone, what you gonna have left? That's why I tell you all the time. You can have a platform all day long, but what your spirit hit like? What type of spirit you got? What type of mindset you got? Because at the end of the day, outside of TikTok and outside of these platforms, you really got all you got is yourself.
Yeah, and when you turn and think about that, when you turn that motherfucking phone off, wherever you at in life and what mentally, finance, you living. That's your truth. That's your motherfucking truth. When you turn that phone off, you can get on this motherfucker and talk all you want, cap and you this and you that and I'm that and chest out. But when you turn that phone off, nigga, who attached to you? Who approved this shit that coming out your mouth? Do you got somebody bagging this shit up that you saying? You know what I'm saying? Who believe in you? Who got there? You know what I'm saying? Who you building something with? That's the shit I be talking about. There has something to go along with that shit. If you come
And that's
to
what
me
it is.
talking about,
Wait.
if you come to me talking about relationships and marriage and marriage, please be able to show me something. Show me somebody behind you, man. I need to see somebody that compliment this shit that coming out your mouth. Otherwise, you ain't talking about shit to me. I'm just putting you
The
down.
other part of that,
Wait,
And
the other part of
that's
that
the
that
Drake,
they
thing.
I'm
don't.
gonna drop Drake. I'm gonna drop down, but most of these men are very shallow. They're not really looking for good women. I've been in a lot of them panels on their live. They're not really looking for good women like Kanai and so many other women. They're looking for the Cardi B types. So I'm gonna drop
Now,
down, but thank
I'll
you.
be honest with you.
I
It's not even that they.
appreciate that.
It's not that they like most of the time when you hear when you hear the guy that I done heard name everything and why they should get chose by a good woman or why a woman should want them. You name everything. You
Oh, that
doing
go my
exactly.
motherfucking down.
You
Uh-oh.
doing the opposite. You doing the opposite of what you doing the opposite of
Yeah,
what women are doing. Like no playing. Like
partner.
let's not cap. Like most of the
Tell me,
time,
man.
a man's attraction to a woman is first gonna be physicality. You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna start the conversation out. And y'all start off and lead the whole entire time with what other women are with what women are gonna play you for. Y'all be like, I got a good job, I got my own house, I got a
Yeah,
car, I can
yeah.
take care of you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, God.
I'm financially stable. And then what you doing is you buying her. You buying her. You sold her exactly what you had to offer. You didn't sell on your personality. You didn't be like,
Nah,
man,
for
baby,
real.
I'm a free spirit that love life. You know what I'm saying? I want to enjoy the world, and I'm looking for somebody I can enjoy the world with.
Right.
And that means you gonna end up attracting a woman that's like she want to know who you is so she can figure out if she can enjoy life with you. But y'all
Right.
advertise exactly what y'all offer, and then when she take you fast, or she meet somebody that got more than that because you bought it, you ain't caught her. Feel me? Yeah, you ain't gonna you mad now because she done left you. You sold the package. Once the package was exploited and she got everything that she needed, of course she gonna move on to the next. You are attracting capitalistic women. Toxic women are just what they can gain.
Nah,
Know what I'm
for real.
saying? They what
So,
they can gain. And that
right.
do go
So,
both ways. But if you started actually making sure that she invests in your character and your personality, I guarantee you're going to find a woman that want to live life with you. The same way y'all be like, man, we supposed to lead. We're supposed to be the leaders. You know what I'm saying? If you a leader, the one thing I can tell you, everything that come in your life, they get down with your program. And I'm not saying that like,
nah,
you
for
don't
real.
even got to use that word submission. She going to see, okay, so he worked 5 12s. The man
Yeah.
busy all the time. I ain't gonna lie, it looked
Let me
like
take
I
this
done
up.
came over his house. It's well kept, just a little junky. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm gonna go ahead. When I go over there, she gonna automatically come in and start cooking and
Hell yeah.
cleaning and trying to make sure you good, feel me? You know what I'm saying? If she see that, like, damn, he cooked for himself here, and like, I can see that he could use a little bit of relief. You know what I'm saying? She gonna start cooking for you and be like,
Yeah.
hey, baby,
For
well, look,
sure.
once you take a shower, go ahead, come over here and get you a plate. You ain't gotta worry about
I'm,
that. But
I'm,
y'all don't
I'm,
think in that manner. You only thinking about when you're not a leader if you're waiting for someone to follow you in order to lead. You're only
I'm,
a leader
Nah,
if
for
you
real.
already moving and she follows you.
I'm
Nah.
gonna be real. A lot of dudes are leaders on social media. You got a lot of
Oh,
dudes
yeah.
that act like
For sure.
they
Nah, for
act like
real.
they got, you know what I'm saying? They act like they so alpha and they got, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
when you really get involved with them for real, and you really know you really find out what type of dude they is, baby, they ain't really offering what they say they offer on social media. They just doing that for attention, and they just doing that for a good time. Because at the end of the
My
day, let me tell you
motherfucking partner right
it's a
there.
lot of
But
it's a lot
casual,
of
man.
dudes out here. It's a lot of dudes out here that know how to act very well. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, for sure.
They ain't really what they talk
Yeah.
about. It's a lot
And
of
all
dudes
this,
out here talking about they ready for a wife or they ready for all this other good shit. They ain't ready for that. They not ready for that.
And all
Never.
this came about, man. All this shit, the conversation came about because I was lying. I was on TikTok this morning. I seen my boy right here. He was fussing with a chick about the weave and shit. You know what I'm saying about that? And I was like, bro, we worry about women shit, man. That's on them. If you don't like that type of woman, man, hey, you got the right to go get you one that got your natural hair. But why we gonna jump on the one that wearing the weave and they like that? If she confident in that shit and that's what she at, then hey, man, I'm a mind the business that pay me. That ain't my business, man. If that ain't my type of woman, I ain't even gonna speak to her. Then I'm not coming up. Hey, I like women, but I don't like women with weed. That ain't my preference of woman, so I'm gonna keep it pushing. You did what I'm saying? I don't think we should be tearing them down because of they preference. Cause we do stuff that enhance our shit. You go to that barbershop and you get that motherfucking friend line up, nigga, you all in the mirror. And you enhance your shit. Some nigga get that spray paint put in their shit. Some of them get a little toothpaste shit. Man, we get a hand in too, but I promise you can scroll through TikTok right now and you won't see a group of women talking about these men need to quit getting that spray paint in their beard, quit spraying that black shit on their. I bet I got money right now. We can bet right now. You can take out, start scrolling. It's not a group of women, but they could be. Cause we
I ain't gonna lie.
motherfucker get
Rick,
sick, back, stomachs and shit.
I'm gonna tell you this though. I heard some women say, "Why y'all be having that white
I'm
stuff on
saying
y'all?"
nah, but you gonna see more
But
niggas saying
it
it than
ain't
women.
as
You gonna see
many.
more niggas
It
on the
ain't as
crime.
many groups. I think it might be when I pop up on it. It be
Yeah.
after somebody told them about
Yeah.
them wigs. Feel me?
It'll be
Know what I'm
but I
saying? But
promise you though, Slim. But I promise you right now, you can scroll and see a whole bunch of niggas crying about women don't do this. I
facts.
promise you that. Now we can bet that right now. The cash
Big
out, shoot your
facts.
cash out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rick,
What's up,
let
bro?
me close and I'm gonna drop down because
All right, go ahead.
I appreciate you letting me on, man.
Oh yeah, it's out. Yeah, yeah. No
And I'm
disrespect.
gonna say this. I've been listening. I listened to 7 people talk, especially you guys. I mean, you and the guy at the bottom. It's free game on here, and it's constructive criticism on here. You got to figure out which way you're gonna go with yours. You understand what I'm saying? If everything all
Nah,
was
it's real right
positive,
there. Real.
if everything all was positive, we wouldn't have these issues.
Big
So
facts.
this morning when I told the young lady about the weed, it's amazing how I can pull my girl right here, just meeting or whatever. She got weave in her hair, and I tell her, "Listen, why you wearing weave? Whatever." They respect it in person, but it's disrespectful online in front of other people. So I see what the issue is. So when you hear men say that, it don't mean that you hating on that woman. It don't mean that everything is a earful to go back and think about later. Just like old boy said, you got to go back to real life when you get off this social media.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why it's like that though, and why they fight back against it. Because one, what most people try to say is we trying to hold y'all accountable. We telling y'all what men want, but who the fuck asked you? I don't even know you. I just scrolled across TikTok, and now you sitting there trying to tell me as a woman what the fuck I should do. Like
It's
build
still
rapport with
entertainment
people.
too now.
Accountability. That's why the most of the time when you hear people talk about accountability, they say, "Let me be your accountability partner." It's a relationship built to where I trust that when you give me criticism,
it ain't
it's
just
coming from a place of love and not maliciousness. You know what I'm saying? But that's what people try to do. They get on here and oh man, I'm just holding you accountable. Who the fuck appointed you as the speaker for all black women? And on the flip side, who the fuck appointed you as the speaker for all black men?
That real shit.
Nobody can do that. You gotta build a relationship with people if you want them to actually listen to you. You gotta sit down and listen. Like you'll understand.
So they'll know
like
it coming
sometimes
from a
you
place
attacking them women that
from a
got
good place.
weeds.
Yeah.
What if she got alopecia?
But Slim. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I'm gone after this one. I promise. What happened was I made the comment. 2 little comments. It wasn't even nothing crazy. So what she did was I didn't actually get in the box. She tapped it. And let me on it now. And that's where it went from. I didn't actually get in the box. I had a black screen. It could have been a troll. Now, they didn't see my face till now. Stop taking this social media so seriously. Yeah,
I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's
fair. It's a bigger percentage of this is entertainment, bro.
I don't think that's a fair statement though. If me as a man, I'm sitting here and I got condescension for women, women that may or may not be my type, may or not be my own.
They got up out of there.
Yeah, because I was about to get his ass.
Go ahead. Go on, say what you gonna say.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like that. I
because
like you
that's
put
not
your
a fair statement. I can't say things about weaves and wigs and eyelashes and things of that nature, and be talking to a group of thousands and thousands of women and expect them to shut the fuck up just because it's the internet. That's
don't
bullshit.
work. That shit don't work like that, bro. That did not work like that. And that's why I felt the need to say something, because it was like 9:30 in the morning, bro. I went and got on my bag up and got on the box, and I was cussing them out. Like, bro, that's some sucker shit to me. Like, you know,
You
fucking with
see
a
why
woman
I
about
like
some
my
weed, my
backups.
nigga, at 9:30 in the morning, bro. Come on, bro. I ain't
Hey,
what
man,
kind
I
of
went
man wake
live
up?
yesterday. I
And
went
she
live.
ain't even my woman. Why I'm gonna be on her talking about this woman weed? She ain't even my woman. Why would
But
I
that's
give
the
a fuck?
thing,
Why
though.
I care?
You know, women be having different issues, bro. She might be. What if she got alopecia? What if she got
Yeah,
cancer and
yeah.
she done had to lose all her hair? You
That
just get
real.
up here immediately talking about the weave, you know what I'm saying? And you don't know what's going on, feel me? She might have
Yeah.
been going through a little crisis at that point in time, and it chopped it all up like damn, I done fucked up. I don't look right with a bald head. Let me
Man, that
slap a
ain't my
wig
business,
on,
man.
feel
That
me?
ain't my
But
woman.
then
That
you
ain't my
got
business.
exactly.
Real.
So, like, why the fuck would you sit up here and say something about these women with these weed? I ain't gonna lie to you. I like it because she can switch it up and make me
That
feel
shit
like I'm
feminine. That's that
cheating.
feminine
I
shit. To
don't
me,
give
that's
a
the
damn.
feminine shit, dog. To me, niggas are not worried about no goddamn weed. You not, man, if a nigga dealing with a woman, he don't give a fuck about that, and he love that woman, care about that woman. Nigga ain't, you think he gonna look at her different? That don't, long your heart or your mindset don't change. I don't give a fuck about that weed. Long your heart don't change and how you moving. If I'm attached to you, you see what I'm saying? I'm not worried about your lashes. All that shit come off. When we do what we do, your hair gonna be over there any goddamn way. Everybody worry about that
Man,
shit. Stop
tell
that
me,
shit, man.
tell me this though. This one thing I can say. So when baby been all natural all week long, and then she gone ahead and say, "Let me pop my shit one time." Pop them
Yeah.
lashes on, that wig on. Man, tell me it don't do something for you. Feel like I
Oh
got a
God.
whole new woman.
Oh God. I
Goddamn.
don't know what
Like,
this nigga be talking about.
just chill out, man. Look, you ain't got them type of women in your life. You know what I'm saying? And most of y'all criticizing them types of women because y'all don't get access to them.
The real shit. Real
If
shit.
you
What's
if
up?
you would
What's up, King J? Not that real shit. What's up, my boy? That real, Slim.
What's going on, man?
Okay, Kyle, you want to speak on the topic, my brother?
Yeah, man. Let me break something down to y'all. All this beefing we got going against the men and women, don't y'all know it's a war attacking us? Like, we just had a whole live about going back and forth about women this and men that. Nobody came up with a solution. And what they saying as far as the women being more masculine and the men being more feminine, because of water you drink, the food you eat, the stuff you watching, it's deeper than what we understand, bro. Like, it's on a spiritual level. Like, I guess you got to really sit down and see what's going on and be in tune. You know what I'm saying? But I agree with what you said as far as a woman being more submissive. You know what I'm saying? Same with a man. A man could be submissive too, not in a feminine way, but
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. For
getting
sure.
along with each other. But like, what ain't nobody understanding is we don't see that it's a war going on. Like
now we
against each
always
other.
see it.
Like
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a
like
war
what?
going on. It's a war. It's a war within themselves.
Yeah, yeah,
Facts.
Everything ain't cosmic.
yeah,
Yeah.
Everything's not cosmic. Everything is not centered around and based around what the matrix is doing.
yeah, yeah,
A lot of the things are
That's the real shit.
self-controllable. A lot
Right.
of shit is self-controllable. We sit, and I'm far from a yes dude. I'm far from a simp. I'm far from any. But look here, if simping is gonna lead me to a stable marriage, stable relationship, stable household, I
Sign me
simp
up.
every day.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
But
simp every
it ain't. I'm
goddamn
gonna
day.
be honest with you. Even when they use that word simp, though, they don't use it right. A simp is actually what
Nah, they
y'all
don't. Nah,
describing.
these niggas don't.
The
These
the
niggas
yeah.
don't.
reason they
For real.
calling people simps because you think you led with your money, and then now you are sitting here trying to dominate this woman. Know what I'm saying? But and
Fact,
then once you
fact.
realize you can't dominate her, you start giving her way on everything that she asked for, and
What's
then
up,
you say she
KP?
took advantage of you. You mad
Right.
about the woman not wanting to sleep with you for the $40 or for the $40 meal or $300 meal because you went in there simping and tricking.
Yeah, yeah. They don't be.
Hey,
Bro,
hey,
I
I
thought women
guarantee
I
do.
you
got one more thing before
when
I
you
check out.
Go ahead.
I got one more thing before I check out.
Go ahead.
Who raised it? I get another thing for the women too, because I was raised by a single mother. Like my mom, who raising them? Like the women gotta take more accountability because my mom was strong, my grandmother was strong. So you can't be if you raising a single man, then you gotta put them with a coach, a mentor. You know
I
what I'm saying?
get it.
Don't be babying them and shit. Cause y'all crying about the men that y'all raising. Which all women not like that now, but it's a lot of women. But you know, they gotta think about that too now. You
Now
got to
look,
raise the men
I'm gonna
that
give you
you
this
want.
though in response to what you just said though. If you're gonna say that, how many of your little nephews do you actually get involved with, or your little cousins do you actually get involved with their life and their upbringing? You know what I'm saying? Because that is a problem that men are missing. But if you're not gonna contribute to that, you know what I'm saying, then why we can't speak on that. Feel me? If you're not willing to mentor these young, if you're not willing to mentor these young dudes, feel me? Because at the same time, it's gonna take. I'm be honest with you. Me and Greek men, feel me? I'm not finna tell a woman to be more accountable in how she raised a single child. You know what I'm saying? We need to get on their daddy ass, and the uncles and the brothers and the cousins need to step up too. Feel me? Like that ain't how that go. And the only reason I'm gonna say that is because this. One thing about women, bro, they are hardwired a certain way, just like men are hardwired a certain way when it comes to the kids. Feel me? A woman ain't gonna be able to be a stern disciplinarian and a supreme nurturer at the exact same time. It's just not gonna happen. She gonna end up lacking on one part, or she either gonna be too harsh or too nice.
Yeah,
It's
because you
hard
can't.
to
At the
balance
end
that
of the
shit
day,
out.
it ain't designed for to teach him how to be no man. It ain't how it go. It just
You're
ain't gonna
right.
work
But
like that.
I'm just going off the facts of what's going on as far as like brothers being incarcerated. But you know, I help my son with his football team. My sister in the other room now with my nephew. Like they stay here with me, so I'm an example. You know what I'm saying? Even the kids in my
Respect
community,
to that, bro.
all the
Respect to
kids
that
come to
shit.
my house. I don't know. I guess it's my vibe. Like a lot of the kids with no dad, they come over here and play basketball and football. So I can only speak for that. But I'm just saying from the women who not like. I know it ain't their job, but that's why I said put them with a coach, put them with a mentor. Like do that part too.
Put them,
Nah,
put
that's
them,
real
put them,
though.
put them with their daddy. How about the daddy?
You
How
can't
about
say
the?
that. I'm gonna be real. My daddy ain't fuck with me like that, so you can't say that. Everybody daddy don't fuck with
But you got to
him.
get at you got to lend that same understanding to women. And again, I ain't some cat that just I give women hell sometimes. So
Yeah,
this ain't no thing where I'm coming up here trying to see who gonna be in my DM type shit. You know, but
Big facts.
but
that nigga stupid.
at some point, don't no woman have a baby and sign up to be by herself. Don't no woman
Damn right. I say
have
it
a
all the
baby and
time.
say,
I
you know
got you,
what,
blue. I
I
see you, blue.
took
I'm
this
bring your
nigga.
bro.
I
I
want to
see you.
raise this baby on my
Nah,
own.
for real, bro.
Women don't sign up for that shit.
Nah, that real. And listen, get what? And men don't sign up for Bill Baby. We don't sign up for it either, man. That's how it goes. But however it play out, it's still your job to cultivate a healthy relationship between you and that child, man. Period, bro. You can't. I don't care. You take your feelings out the way you feel about that woman. Okay, yeah, y'all may not get along, but for that child, bro, you got to do what's best for the fucking child. Cause at the end of the day, that's who's gonna be mostly affected by it. You don't give a fuck about her, and she don't give a fuck about you. But that child, they give a fuck about both of y'all.
Facts.
Period. Period.
But that's all I ain't gonna lie to you. I hate when people do that. We can't hold them.
Yeah.
I'm no longer. I really no longer address women without their permission. Feel me? And the reason why I do that is just cause.
Yeah,
Hey,
for
look,
real.
me and Greek men. Feel me? I could talk
Now that real.
to the guys. Feel me? But
That's real
if
shit.
a woman come up here and tell me her opinion about what's going on in her life, I finally got to the point where do you want my honest opinion?
That's some real
If she
shit though.
want it, cool. That
And
means she's
Kale say it
willing to
all the
listen.
time. Kale do it all
But
the time. Kale,
exactly.
when he just away, and listen, no respect, no disrespect, and I'm finna keep it real. There's no disrespect on to what you. He do it all the time. Every time he address a woman, like if more of us took the time to address like you and Slim do that, man, the rebuttal wouldn't be so bad. They actually will listen to you if you approach in a respectful manner and be respectful while you saying what the fuck you saying. It ain't that they don't want to hear what you got to say. It's just when you put the disrespect on it, that take away from your message. Don't know. And I'm like that as a man. I don't give a fuck about your positivity, nigga. If you done call me a hoe ass nigga, then you gonna tell me the truth about myself, nigga. Fuck you. They're keeping it a
Come
brick.
on.
I'm
And
keeping it a
like,
brick, bro.
why I'm supposed to listen to you after you done belittled and berated me the
Yeah,
whole
you
entire
got me
time?
fucked up.
Like, then
I
you
don't
gonna
care
say
nothing
you
about your
holding me
positive
accountable?
message.
Hold on, fam. I think you
Yeah,
really just trying to tear me down just because you feel some type of way.
I hate when
Let me
folks
go
do
let,
that
let,
shit,
let
bro.
go ahead and address your real issue real quick.
I
Because
hate
most
when
of the
folks do
time
that, bro.
nobody really ever think of that. Like, you gotta understand, like,
Yeah,
also because of the upbringing that we had, feel me? As black people, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, where it's not too much structure or it's a broken home, man,
right.
sometimes you gotta ask the women, like, why do you have so many different kids by different men? Feel me? Like, and
Yeah,
it be simple shit. If you listen to a lot of them, they'll tell you, man, shit, I ain't never slept with a man that wasn't my boyfriend.
right.
That's a
That's some
serial
real shit.
dater.
Yeah,
That's a woman that was actually trying to be good to a man that she just wanted to feel the love from a man, you know what I'm saying? But she was picking the wrong man, but she just wanted to be loved by a man. That's a different whole, that's a whole different dynamic versus I was just out here like, hey, look, this is my
They're
body.
going
I
out
can
here
do whatever
wild,
the fuck
reckless
I
and
want.
shit. Yeah.
And be reckless. That's a difference. But see, sometimes we just jump straight into judging.
And get
Like,
what,
oh, you got
Slim?
this many
Slim,
kids
but
by
we
this many.
Slim, and that being from that street, we know that though. We know that, bro. We don't. How many times you done got them Slim as a young nigga, had a girlfriend or whatever, and had her thinking y'all together, and you had 3 or 4 more goddamn chicks you were fucking with the same time on the same type of time.
Look,
Come on, man.
I got a high body count, and out of about I'm like 140 or better, goddamn. And out of 140, I'm pretty sure 80 of them thought they were my gal.
You see what I'm saying? I'm putting you down,
80,
man.
maybe 90, maybe 100.
We like to act like they just. Hey, listen, when they go to talking about that shit, we like to act like they delusional and they just this shit just coming out the blue. Nah, man, niggas really move like that, man. You got men right now, 50, 45, they act like they 18, 19. They got 5, 6 women they fucking with, they juggling, they still walking around with their pants slacking off their ass. Them niggas ain't grow up yet. Age don't make you a man, man. Your age ain't got shit to do with that shit. That's why I'm 43 and I know more than some of these niggas that 58, 68. I'm moving better than them niggas. I ain't gonna say I know more, but I move better though. My choice when it comes to making decisions in my relationship and what I'm doing for my family, I'm making way better decisions than these niggas. I can say that with my whole chest.
So what's the main solution? What's the main solution? Because I ain't really wanted to be back and forth with men
holding each other accountable.
Yeah,
more men holding each other accountable.
That's the solution. That's it. Yeah, I say that all the time. That's been the solution, but everybody overlook it. It ain't a hard problem to solve. Niggas just goddamn be stuck in their motherfucker walk around with your chest out, won't put your pride to the side, and won't have a conversation where the women can tell you what the fucking problem is. Like when they say something and she being masculine, drop out the box. I done been in line like that where motherfuckers like, what do women really want from men? Women come, I done been in that motherfucker, man. They drop them out the box. You say something they don't like and it don't align with that masculine shit. Oh, drop her. She talking too like she don't drop her. She don't know what she want. Don't let them fucking talk.
I'm gonna say
we
it's
let them talk over here,
accountability.
man.
It's accountability, period. Know what I'm saying? But the
they
first person, as far as us men though, as far as us men, when I say men greet men, and we start with us, you feel me? Like you gotta understand. Back in the day, tricking used to be a shameful thing. Nowadays, tricking is okay. It ain't tricking if you got it. Know what I'm saying? We create problematic women on some low key shit. Feel me? Like we'll be like, shit, I want a woman that's got her own. Know what I'm saying? Then you get a woman, you done built that ideology into her head so tough. And then when you meet her and she got her own, and she be like, hey, look, fam, I don't need your money. I don't need this. I don't need that. Now you like, man, damn, well, what you need me for then? Hey, fam, you said that what you wanted.
I hate because a lot of men think that it devalue you as a man when you're dealing with a woman that got substance, that got degrees, that got goals and got drive and driven and know what she want for her life and who the fuck she is. Like, nigga, you should want that, nigga. I don't want no weak ass woman. I don't want a woman I can walk over and treat her like a doormat coming out. If my wife was like that, I would not be here. That's on my mind. I want a strong motherfucker one. I want a woman that's if I'm out of pocket and I'm on some bullshit time, I need my woman to get me back. Cause sometimes we men, we fuck up sometimes. I want somebody gonna check me, man. Whether she cussing me out to get me right, I'm not gonna get in my feelings, start punching the wall because my wife done said some shit. And she right about what the fuck she's saying, but I don't like how she said the words she chose to put me in my place. Man, we gotta start goddamn walking around and be men, man, to stop being so in our fucking feelings, man. Like some of these niggas more emotional than these women. I'm just gonna keep it a brick. When you're a man, my nigga, you 10% of that emotional shit, that's yours. The 90% should be your chick. Ain't no way the fuck you more emotional. I'm gonna be more emotional than my wife, nigga. How the fuck
I ain't gonna say, oh look, Rick, I ain't gonna say it like that. Know what I'm saying? Cause like,
say like what?
We got emotions, but we should have more emotional control. Goddamn, like
it's still the same thing though. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you saying like you saying, like I'm saying, you ain't got no business being more emotional than your woman though. Period.
Yeah,
it don't matter. You say it like you
supposed to get mad because she get mad though.
Yeah,
if she get mad,
right.
then I get mad.
That's right.
That's not how they go.
And not to say that we ain't got emotion. Now, if I'm in a situation and I get emotional, nigga, I'm gonna do that shit. And I'm right back to the. I snap right back to what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't just go for days and weeks and just not talking to her, walking around the house sassy like a little chick and shit. Man, nigga, please. I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say, and when I say what I gotta say, to my woman. I'm downstairs in my man cave now watching TV. I'm not crying, nigga, depressed and she don't love me no more. Nah, nigga, I ain't no weak nigga, man. I don't move like that. Oh God.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm be
Suck
real.
that shit up, man.
Me as a woman out here dating y'all, it ain't for the weak. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah,
you
nah,
got
hell,
men out,
that ain't for the weak,
you
especially
got men
marriage.
out here that you got men out here that's
Please.
worse than women for real. They
Oh
act
God.
like girls, real talk. And
I'm putting you down.
That street goes both ways.
I'm putting you down.
That does go both ways.
A lot of these niggas act like chicks, though.
As a single man that's outside dating women, that street fluctuates back and forth. But it's not my job as a man to sit here and try to solve the problems of a woman that don't belong to me. For me to sit around and talking about what's wrong with women and what's wrong with this and what this woman need to do and what she need to stop doing, she got to belong to me. For me to sit here and say, man, you need to stop wearing all that damn weave, all that wake-up makeup you wearing ain't worth a shit. You need to stop doing that. If she don't belong to me, I have no opinion about that.
That's what I told that nigga. I told him that's the exact shit I told the nigga. Why you worried about this woman weave, bro?
But I think also, I think one thing I think a big problem is at the surface, a lot of men don't have just respect for women.
No, a lot of these men don't
just
like
in
women.
general.
They like men.
Exactly.
That's not true. That's not true.
Don't do that.
That's not true.
Hey,
I ain't
man,
gonna lie to
we
you.
got
Don't
the
do that.
picture, man. Like I tell the girl,
That's the part that I have a problem with.
Okay, Kev, let me
Because
rephrase my
then it
statement.
goes, it changes the narrative in the conversation to where we're trying to emasculate men and turn women into men. Yeah, that's not the same shit. It ain't that the men don't like women. I don't buy it out.
I said
if
respect.
real,
I think there's a respect factor. I think there's a respect factor.
I'm gonna
There's
tell
a
you like
respect
this,
factor
Akira.
that's
It's
missing.
not that men don't. I ain't gonna say that this men don't want women. Feel me? But this what the real issue come in there, right? Instead of us looking at women, we look at and filter everything that a woman do from a masculine point of view. So we try to get them to be more like us. And we didn't create it like when the people want to talk about how women is being more masculine, I don't even believe they masculine shit. They just doing what they seek to win, feel me? But you start creating these masculine women by telling her, man, you need to be more logical. You need to stop being so emotional. Now, fuck that, baby. Be emotional. Know what I'm saying? Let me logically understand your emotions, though.
We molded by the men, for real. We molded by the men.
Not real talk.
The men are molding us to be more masculine. And a lot of times they don't.
And the men are being molded by the women. The same men that y'all, I just find it crazy and ironic. The same men that y'all say y'all want to be out here, the women are coddling, right? The women are saying, let's just say, i.e. the mothers, right? The women are saying, well, that's my son, my son, my son. And then when he gets with a woman, he can't seem to uncleave from that woman's bosom because that mother then took him on into a place to whereas, well, okay, well, my son don't have to do certain things. I cook his food, I do this and I do that for my son. So a woman who's actually coming in to try to take that place, now it's the beef between the mother and the woman. There should be no reason why, let's just say the conversation before in other people's lives, who sits in the front seat, right? The mother or the wife or the girlfriend, right? So now the situation at hand is the men who are being raised by women. If men are complaining about the women being masculine because they have to do so much shit because the men aren't there. Imagine the men that's been raised under these same type of women that don't know accountability, who acts out on emotion, who's more bitchified than the women, period, who act more feminine than the women, period. There should be no reason in our community that the men are more feminine than the women unless they had looked at a woman and say, listen, and I didn't see, have anybody ever heard of this woman? T.S. Madison. T.S. Madison said he looked at her mom and said, I want to be a strong representation of that, which is why his life turned out the way that it is. He is trans at this point, right? He said he wanted to be as his mother. He saw a strong representation of a black woman, and he did that. You get where I'm coming from?
No.
Like
What is the point that what's the point that you're getting at? Because you've hit like 10 different things, and I'm trying to figure out what road we're going down.
Well, from when y'all was saying, well, the men are more how do you guys say it?
Can I ask you a question really quick?
Go ahead.
How long have you been in the room before you came in the box?
Probably about a good 10 minutes.
Okay, now it makes more sense on why your statements are all over the place.
Yeah, because not only are you all over the place, but each place you went, you was wrong. So you were wrong like 5 times in one sentence.
Okay, explain. Okay, go ahead. Explain. Okay, go ahead.
A feminine man is if a man is feminine, it's his own fault. That a woman can't be blamed for the femininity of a man. If a man sits back and he blames a woman for his feminine ways or him being feminine, that's even more feminine than him being feminine. Men, it's not our job to sit back and try to figure out what women did wrong that caused us to be who we are. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
It lacks self-account. And look, I said this earlier, I'm saying again.
Oh, I get
ain't
it.
no deaf dude. I don't kiss no ass. I don't do none of that. But I do believe I believe in accountability. I believe in taking responsibility for who I am, where I am, and what I fucking do. And just because a woman comes in and she might be a little stronger than you, that if that makes a man feel feminine, then he needs to toughen the fuck up. He needs to get a little stronger.
Oh yeah, yeah. Ain't no woman. Yeah, ain't no
Strong
woman.
woman
Yeah,
in
yeah.
your
I'm
life
with you on
should
that.
make you feel
I'm
or
with you
look
on that.
feminine.
I'm with you on that shit.
No, listen. I'm in total agreement with you. What's cracking with you? Listen,
Look,
I'm in. Go ahead.
If you want to go with that whole perspective, right? Let's just say it like this: as a man, bro, at some point in time, feel me, when you get grown, bro, you gotta realize, like, hey, look, either I'm not moving with these women right, or it's something wrong with me. Either I'm picking bad women, or it's something wrong with me. If you address the two, just realize how I changed up. You know what I'm saying, and grew into the person that I am today, bro. I taught myself, bro. I actually I ain't had a mentorship, the fatherhood, you know what I'm saying, none of that. I started going and looking at shit from a different perspective. I sat, meditated, prayed, and did all the things that I could do so I could start finding healthier principles as a man. At some point in time, you can't sit back and say that it's a woman's fault as to why I'm feminine. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, cool. My mama didn't know how to raise me into a man. She didn't. She's a woman. She's not gonna ever know. She did the best she possibly could. Cool. Now,
so
once I realized
that,
hold on, Slim.
So Slim, hold on. No, so in that same voice, why is it when women say that the reason why they are masculine or they have masculine qualities is because they didn't have a father, so they had to do that type of thing.
That's
And
not
it's the
what they
same
say.
in the adverse
That's
effect.
not what they
Oh
say.
God.
Even when it comes to masculine girls, bro, most of the time when a man raised a daughter, we put that same doctrine that we don't like in their head. We be like, hey, look, I'm gonna teach you how to change the tire, how to do all of this shit for yourself, so you don't need a nigga.
Okay.
We do this on a regular basis.
I got a question for
No, women say that they have to. Women say that they attribute their masculinity or their sense of because men aren't the men that they, whether they pick them or not, they're not stepping up and being men. They're not attributing it to their daddy. How can a man that's never been in their life contribute to their masculinity?
Blue, did you quote T.S. Madison? Did you say T.S. Madison? Who did you quote?
Yes.
Yeah, T.S. Madison said
going
something.
off.
Yeah.
Somebody's vibrator.
Oh, that's my I got notifications. Coming in.
Yeah.
Okay.
What you said
Go
about
ahead.
T.S. Madison now?
T.S. Madison said that the reason why he turned out the way he did was because he saw a strong representation of what a black woman should be. He said he saw God strength. I had to do it by any means, beauty, and such and so forth. So he said he wanted to be a woman. he wanted to be just like his mother.
So what did that have to do with the conversation that we had? They didn't have nothing to do with the dialogue.
Nothing.
Yeah, yes, it was, because it's like, because if y'all are attributing men not being men that women want them to be because of the lack of masculinity, the men should pull themselves out of them being weak men to just what's that? Come out, paint. Yes, son.
Yeah, see, they're not complaining about men not being the men that they want them to be. They're complaining about men not being the men that they should be. The man that I am is not dependent on what a woman wants me to be. I'm gonna be a man regardless of what she wants out of me, regardless of how she see me, regardless of what anybody else says about me. Your masculinity, your manhood is not determined or shouldn't be determined by what a woman wants you to be. It should be about who you is already.
Secondly, it shouldn't be determined by what another man tell you should be either. You supposed to define that shit for your damn self. Cause then when you define it for your damn self, can't nobody tell you what you supposed to be doing, because we ain't all the same. A man,
how old are you? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 38.
And that type of rhetoric, bro, like you went too far, too goddamn far, goddamn. Like I would never ever say that.
Please, can we get back on?
Nah, just being honest with you, bro, just so you never say that shit again. T.S. Madison,
ever in life.
It's something called gender dysmorphia. Feel me? That has nothing to do with being raised by a woman. That's a whole different scenario. Don't ever do that one again.
So my question,
boys that's raised by single mothers that ain't never thought about doing it, and I look at my mom
sound like
I'm
that's true.
No, you actually sound like you're sitting out talking for me, because you're making certain statements, and you're making certain statements that are extremely broad, but there's statements that are broad that every other man is saying. They sound like talking points. They don't sound like something that you actually developed in an opinion of your own about. It sounds like, it sounds like Black Guru. It sounds like Moses. It sounds, and I'll call names. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can tag the niggas. I don't give a shit. Black Guru and Moses.
I can think for myself, sir.
Every live that they go on every day, they sit around and they and talk about women. They don't hold no male accountability, no male involvement, no men need to do this, no change in the men. It's all women. Whatever women are is their own fault because they. That's what they talk about, and that's kind of what I'm getting here. Because believe me, I understand the sentiment behind what you're saying.
I got some folk coming sweat.
I understand the sentiment behind what you're saying. But it's just not coming out right. It's just not coming out right. And it sounds real misogynistic.
Yeah,
and I'm not a dude that throws that word around a lot either.
Over there, son.
Oh shit.
Should be.
Yeah, like that. I can't never sit up and look at
me. I'm gonna bring you right back, Miko. Okay?
Hey, how we go from men coming on this app talking about women?
All black, man.
So
what you say, AJ? Go ahead, AJ. Go ahead, AJ. Go ahead.
Men come on this app talking about
Peace.
Come on.
What's up, man?
No, I appreciate
we can't hear you, AJ. You breaking
in a bad spot.
You breaking up.
Yeah, you're in a bad spot, AJ.
Okay, hold on. God's blessings said, hold on. Let me address this comment real quick. Because God's blessings 247, Kev the comic, you are pandering respectfully. Now, you got to be new here. Got to be new here.
Yeah, he definitely.
You got to be new here, because I'm the last person on this panel that sits up here that anybody will say panders to women.
He knew, man. Let him live. He knew.
He might be talking about pandering for money, man. He probably talking about pandering that way.
Yeah, he down so he's talking about that.
I don't know what he's talking about, AJ, but he can't. He must be new. He got to
that nigga knew. He definitely knew. That nigga definitely knew.
But
what's
hey,
up?
let me
Go ahead, AJ.
let me bring the dude Blue up to speed, man. What we were talking about is how these men will get on this app every day and go at the women, right? And that's cool
Okay.
because you have women with the app that go at men. But the conversation of the day, we were just talking about how grown ass niggas be on here going at these women when they don't even have their shit together.
Right.
Period.
Real talk.
Okay.
And
Real
it's a
talk.
Okay.
lot of
Okay. I'm with.
it's a
Okay.
lot
I'm
of
with it.
hold
I'm
on,
with it.
it's a lot of us on this app, bro. When you turn this app off, y'all motherfucking lives are fucked up.
Oh God. Oh God.
Cause see, one thing about it,
Now that's
Okay.
true.
I wanna know what your pillow say at the house. That motherfucker that you lay your head on at night. See, your pillow gonna tell the tale if your life fucked up, if your shit ain't right. See, a lot of times we as men need to get our shit together.
Nah,
Cause
that
see,
real
I
shit.
just
Right.
told my son that today, son, if you don't, your education gonna lead to you a career. Your career gonna lead to money. Then you can worry about a woman. Because if you can't take care of yourself, you can't take care of a family. You definitely can't take care of a child. And a lot of
I agree.
motherfuckers on that app can't even take care of themselves,
Oh God, bro.
I
let
agree.
alone try to
I
give
agree.
relationship advice or how to take care of kids. Nigga, you can't even take care of yourself.
And AJ, not only
I
that,
agree.
AJ, not only that. When you talking that shit like that about these women and these women that you ain't even got nobody to bag the shit up in the house that you in. Show us the
Yeah,
woman that bag this
I
shit up and
mean,
coming out your mouth.
listen,
That you
bro.
saying you
I
this
didn't.
type of nigga, you
Hey,
move
hey,
somebody. So why ain't nobody accepting that shit? Why ain't nobody signing up for that shit? Cause that shit
Rick, I'm
ain't
so
talking about
sick of
nothing.
that
You
app.
ain't talking about
I'm
nothing.
so sick of that. Hey, Rick, I'm so sick of
Well,
that
I ain't got
app,
no
bro.
argument there.
Cause these motherfuckers
Yeah,
on
I
that
got no
app,
argument there.
they
Yeah,
living
nah,
their best
I
life.
ain't talking about you though. Yeah, I'm just talking about. I'm
Yeah,
definitely not talking about you, bro. I'm just
see,
speaking in
Rick,
general. Yeah.
these niggas on their app living their best life, and I can't hate live your best life. But I know a lot of time when these niggas turn their app off,
Yeah.
these niggas life be
Nah, them fat
fucked up.
Cam be saying that shit all the time. These niggas be
Hey,
pretending to be
it's
some shit they
somebody in the
ain't, man.
comments that said this, and I want to address this. He said, "Yeah, I'm not gonna say that y'all pander, but y'all do have a larger women following
So
that support. The reason why it's more women in here, and I'm gonna say it just like this, it because it take it and less men, is because it take more of a man to actually address himself than
oh
to
God.
address.
Nah, them
Like
fat.
if you start wanting to address yourself and start correcting yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like every man ain't gonna want to hear that. Every man ain't gonna want to hear he full of shit. Even some
You
of our
right.
partners, I ain't gonna lie to you. Our partners sometimes don't want to hear that shit. They be like, man, look, I ain't trying to hear that shit today, Slim.
And a lot of
Yeah,
That's a
y'all even
part of
nah.
the
said it to
development
Men
yourself. You
don't
wouldn't
process.
have to
always
hear it
want
from
to
us.
address.
You said
Men
what,
don't
Cam?
always want to address
If
themselves.
they
They want
learn
to
to say
address
it to their
somebody else.
goddamn self, they won't have to hear it from
Hey,
nobody
hey,
else.
hey,
Nah,
They,
that
hey,
real
Rick,
when
shit.
you
Well, when
and
we
the
talking
thing,
about that, we
when
talking
you
about
hang tight
examples.
real quick.
Hold
How
on,
many
Hang tight real quick.
examples do we
When,
actually have in the
hold,
community?
hold on, bro. Hold on, hold on.
hold on a second. When you, because I know a lot of y'all been through divorces, a lot of y'all been through breakups with old baby mamas. Instead of sitting back and going down a list of everything that she could have done wrong, Slim right on time. Say it to yourself. If you had this conversation with yourself about the things that you could have done differently to create a different outcome, your conversation about this right here would be different.
Oh God.
But
Big
instead,
fact.
let me hold on.
but instead, it's offensive because you haven't even taken that own look at yourself. You haven't sat back and said, you know what? If I didn't do, man, I should have did this.
Hey,
When I was married, if I had allowed my wife to be who she was naturally, then she wouldn't have to try to be who she thought I wanted her to be.
Nah,
Just
them
like
fat.
old
Kale,
girl,
Big fact.
hey,
just
Kale,
like old girl. Real talk, just like old girl say, or whoever it was that
hey,
said,
Kale. Let me
women
pay you a
was the
compliment,
type of
Kale.
men that.
Hey, Kale.
Hold on, AJ. The type of men that women want them to be. No, you need to be the type of man you need to fucking be. And the only way that you can be the type of man that that you need to be is to evaluate your own mistakes instead of got six dudes up in the box trying to put you up on game and you fighting it the whole fucking way.
Okay,
Look,
let me
and
say
then
this. Let me say this
go
to
ahead.
you and Rick, right? Cause a lot now I just sit in these lives and I just watch numbers and watch everything, right? And like I told you and Rick from the very beginning that y'all had something good, right? See,
Yeah.
the reason why the women coming to y'all because you're keeping it 100, you're checking the men, because a lot of times, like I said earlier, Rick, it started with us. So we can't
Nah,
check
for
each
sure.
other as men, bro. and keep it 100. If I can't say, Rick, you full of shit, Kev, you full of shit, and you got to get your shit together. If I can't tell you that and you
Right,
respect it and take
right,
that, bro, then
right.
I don't need to fuck with you
And
no way.
listen, AJ,
So,
AJ,
so
listen, AJ, and listen, I do you something better than that. And if you're a nigga that know who you are, man, and you ain't on the bullshit time, and you got something, you understand what it take to take the stand on principles and morals in regards of what your situation is or your circumstances, you ain't gonna feel hit about what the fuck we saying. It's the nigga that not doing what they supposed to do. They got a problem with. Because if it don't apply, let it fly. If you talking
Hey,
about a deadbeat daddy,
if
listen,
we was up here talking about
listen.
women, they'd be all in the
Man,
conversation.
listen, man, listen. When you say deadbeat daddy, all three of my kids in college, one of them in the Navy. When you saying, I've been with my woman since high school. When you saying disloyal, I'm not gonna feel triggered about nothing the nigga come on here and say. I've been with my woman since
man,
high school, nigga, and she upstairs, and I'm happily motherfucking married. We got 4 business to get. You can't say nothing to me, cause I know I don't experience what a good woman look like. So that's what I speak on. My
cause look,
experience.
hey,
Okay, it ain't
if
for everybody.
everything,
So
Hold up,
hold on.
Megaball. Whoever Megaball is in the
hey,
comments, say they want to be like Kevin Samuel. Who the
hey,
fuck
look.
want to be
Who
like
the
Kevin
fuck
Samuel?
want to be like me?
Nah,
Hey,
Exactly.
look,
I don't even
hey,
like
look,
that
hey,
nigga.
look. But think about
The
this,
fuck
though.
wrong with
Hey,
you,
let
nigga?
me say this. Let me say this. Think
I
about
wish
this,
I
bro.
would look
If
up to a nigga
everything,
with
if
his hand wrist
everything,
like
hey,
with
Kev,
his wrist
hey,
like this
Kev,
and his
Rick,
leg crossed. He too sweet
hey,
for me. I
Kev,
don't listen to no
Rick,
nigga like that. I don't
hey,
listen to
this.
niggas like that.
Hey,
Fuck
listen.
wrong with you,
Think
nigga?
about this, y'all. Think about this.
Kevin Samuel.
If everything
Nigga,
start with
please.
a man, with the
Got me
man, right?
fucked
If
up.
everything start with the man, cause we the head, what the fuck we look like being on here checking women? We supposed to check the niggas.
Oh
Cause
God.
everything start with us.
Yeah. We the
Nah,
head,
he
niggas.
was.
If you the head anyway.
Megaball was talking to somebody. They said that they said that
Oh.
the other dudes want to be like Kevin Samuels,
Oh,
not
I thought
like
you
the
talking
men
about
that's
that.
up
I
here.
was I
Feel
don't
me?
even like that. That nigga look sweet there. I don't follow nigga like that. I don't fuck with niggas moving
But
like that. Nigga, my nigga don't twitch. My nigga don't sit up with their leg crossing their hand like this. The niggas I fuck with, I don't know what y'all niggas
Yeah,
talking about.
hey,
I ain't
listen, hey,
listen to no
Rick,
nigga like that.
I
Fuck
got a
wrong with
nigga
you?
out of Nashville trying to get out motherfucking federal paper and ain't had a job in 4 months. I like, nigga, you need to get a fucking job. What the fuck is you doing?
Yeah, for
You
sure.
ain't
And
gonna
one
never
thing for
get out
certain too.
paper.
Listen,
That
AJ.
shit
And
ain't
when you
proof, nigga.
listen,
You a
AJ,
grown
listen,
ass man.
They
AJ,
want to sit around and
AJ.
correct women, but don't want men to correct them.
Yeah, it don't make
They
sense. It don't
want to
even
sit
make
around
sense.
and talk about women and dog women. Now hold on. Let Speaker go, because I think Speaker been trying to get in, and I think
Go ahead,
he
Speak.
got
Yeah,
he
go
may
ahead.
have a
Go ahead.
dissenting opinion.
A
Go
big
ahead. Go
part
ahead.
of this, guys, has to do with the level of communication we all have with one another and how we approach each other. Because we in here and we building, and a lot of answers are in here. But what's not getting across is a lot of the ultimate messaging that we trying to have about the circumstances, because everybody's energy is on a different frequency. We all want to get the same message out, but ultimately everybody's not going to receive it because it's a lot of noise canceling itself out. Everybody's saying the same thing in a different way, but ultimately it's not being received the same.
Now,
So
if
it's
it
going to
meant
be
for you to
felt the
receive it,
same
you
like a
receive
whole
it.
parent.
Whether I whisper that shit or say it with my chest, if it meant for you to get, you gonna get it.
Oh, of
It don't
course,
matter.
sir.
It's
I'm
yeah,
definitely the
yeah. It
type
don't
of
matter
nigga
how
that's
you
on
say
that
it.
type of time. I'm not
Yeah.
speaking to that.
Now I'm just saying you said a lot of noise, but I don't know what you're referring to when you say a lot of noise because I hear
Well,
grown men
I
talking
could
on it.
explain.
Yeah,
A
go
lot
ahead.
of noise
Yeah.
in regards to everybody trying to get a word out as fast as they can because they got the right answer. That's what I'm referring.
That don't mean that.
Bro,
That
nah,
don't mean
and
you
that's
Oh,
the
of
still ain't
course
gonna
problem.
get.
not.
all
It
of
don't
us
mean
are
nothing
different
for
types
those
of
who do
men, though.
catch it, but it's important to understand that everybody is gonna react a certain way. I mean, we all trying to get the right answer
Time
out.
out. You got, hey, Miss you got to look at it like this, bro. All of us are different types of men. We might all align in so many ways,
Exactly.
but we all different types of men. Like me, I'm the youngest out of all of them. You know what I'm saying? So the way I talk gonna resonate with a certain group of people. Feel me? The way Rick talk gonna resonate with a certain group of people. The way AJ talk gonna resonate with a certain group of people. The way Kev talk gonna resonate with a certain group of people. You can't really sit here and say it
Yeah.
like
Yeah. That don't even
it's a
say it.
bunch
Yeah.
of
I
noise.
disagree with that.
It's a
I
bunch of
disagree with
opinion. It's a bunch of perspectives. Feel me? Like everybody, like one thing about masculinity, it can't be defined all the same way.
that.
Feel
Right.
me? And I'm gonna show you this because this is real facts. You got some men who are they strongest, and I ain't gonna lie to you. They realize that they are not the sharpest tool in the shed, and that they would rather find a strong woman that kind of like make more decisions than them. But by him being secure in himself and knowing that he like don't get it twisted, she not running over him. But you got me that I'm using the bottom dynamic. And the reason why I'm using that is because it'd be like, I'm not letting no woman leave me. What if that woman is sharper than you in finances? What if she's sharper than you in decision making? What if you just know how to go get the money, can't do nothing with it?
Know what I'm saying? You got women
That's
that's
called
like that.
finding a partner that's complimenting. Of course, that's what
So
we're trying to teach,
that's what
right?
I'm saying. Like you got to look, and the reason why you did because you got some men who are very secure in themselves. Feel me? And they are okay with finding a woman that says, I want to go 50-50 with you. Know what I'm saying? And there's women that are definitely down for being in a 50-50 relationship. And them men that's in their relationship, not in their relationship just because they like, I need a woman to help me out. No, that's just his preference. He understands what he wants. He understands who he is.
Right.
And he's
Nah, fact.
walking in his truth. Feel me? And then you got some men that want to do everything and be the leader, the sole provider, the sole protector, everything. Feel me? And there's women out here for that. Now, the reason I went like that, because for every dynamic, there's somebody perfectly to match your energy and y'all can have a harmonious situation. So when you hear all of us talking, we talking from different
Yeah,
perspectives.
fact.
We not
Fact.
just talking, just saying the same thing because who I'm talking to, Rick might be missing, Kel might be missing,
Yeah.
AJ might be missing, but I'm here.
Oh God. Come on, bro.
And let me say this. Let me say this. And this goes for all the bit wrist niggas in the comments that's got something to say about men up here talking about men's issues, trying to see what we can do as men to make better men. But if we were up here dogging women, y'all would be in the comments chopping it up, sending requests to get in the box so that
Yeah.
you can say, see, it's
They can't
crazy
come
to
talk on
me.
this type of conversation though. Cause they the
You know,
nigga
it's
we talking
crazy
about.
to me.
They the
Yeah, they
one.
have no depth to add to it.
A lot of y'all ain't never been over here before, so you want to call people simps, you want to call them panderers, and the last thing AJ is, or Slim is, or Rick is somebody that panders to fucking women. But right is right and wrong is wrong. If you
Fact.
can sit up here and tell somebody everything else that's wrong about them, why the fuck can't you sit and have a conversation and
About what's
recognize some
wrong
shit
with
that
you
might
and
be
that.
wrong with you?
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
It
Come on.
ties to a lot of that miscommunication. A lot of people, like y'all said earlier, ain't trying to put themselves on the chopping block. Most
Yeah. They
people, we
won't come
not
up and
growing
have
up
these
to be
conversations.
ready to throw
Yeah.
ourselves in the mist. Like we go through our go throughs and we keep it pushing a lot of times, and that's a
Right.
lot of
Right.
what that miscommunication keeps adding to. Like Big Dog over here said a second ago that we all have our different ways of attractions and the things that we want to look for.
Yeah,
Of
fact.
course, but what you deal with is when you understand what you got and what you're looking for, you deal with a lot of opposition from the other side because of what they're still used to. And I'm not saying that women aren't working on themselves. I'm saying that a lot of this good that we do have and we do figure out and master about ourselves gets misconstrued and
Hey,
misrepresented
speaker, let me ask you a
because of what
question.
people
Speaker,
are still
hey,
used to.
speaker,
Who
can I
You
Mike?
know
ask
what
you
I
a
mean?
question? Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, King.
How often have you scrolled through TikTok and come across a live where men are talking about the things that men need to improve on, how men need to be? How often do you come across those
I don't
kind of
see
lives?
that shit. I don't see it.
Not often at all, man. Not
Okay,
often
I
at
don't
And
see
if
it.
so
they do,
on
and
the
if
flip
they
side
do,
of that, how often do you come across lives where you got a panel full of damn men talking about everything that's
Man, I
wrong
see
with
it
women?
every day. Every day, all day. Every
I
fucking
see a
day.
ton of dudes who constantly think they have answers about things who ain't never actually been through nothing. So it's a lot of filler talk.
That's the problem.
Yes, sir.
Men, we don't have answers for the problems of women.
We can't.
Real men do not have the answers to
Oh God.
problems of women unless that woman belongs to him.
Period.
Man, you better preach, bro. You better goddamn
Unless
preach.
that woman
Period.
belongs to him. What men need to be talking
And the
about
last thing
is
we
the
can do
business of
is
men.
tell a
Real men
woman
do
how to
not get
be a fucking
involved in the
woman.
business of women.
Can't, can't tell the women how to be no fucking woman, bro.
And then
I don't give a
and
fuck
then
how many
look,
times you go live. I don't care
and
how
then
many
Exactly.
times
look,
you go
When
live.
you're in a
and then
relationship,
look,
what are you learning to
and
do
then
with
look,
your woman? You're learning to
then
teach
look,
her how to actually love you. So in that
let me
respect,
say this. Let me say this.
that's where that has to be separated. What you got, Ken?
I
Go
can
ahead.
Go ahead, AJ.
I can chastise you as a man to another man because when I chastise you, bro, and I see you fucking up or see where you can do better, it's because I want to see you win. Because I
Oh
want
God.
for my brother what I want for
Yeah.
myself.
Now
So if
real
I
shit.
want for
That's
you,
real shit. That's real shit.
if I
That's real
want for
shit.
you what I want for myself, then I earn that right to chastise you when I see you fucking up.
How
Oh
many
God.
real niggas are actually respecting that boundary in friendships, right? A lot of friends are only friends because they like that coddle shit and don't like to be
Yeah.
told about themselves.
Goddamn right.
I mean, 9 times out of 10 though, that's even we say that in the streets, bro. If you hang around 9 broke niggas, you likely to be the 10-1, feel me? You hang around 9 niggas get money, you likely to be the 10-1. That's just natural. You gonna hang around people that's on the same time as you, feel me? But if you realize that if everybody in your circle, like me, when I started realizing that I was around people, I was around 9 niggas I didn't want to be like, because I was becoming the 10th one, I said, let me get my motherfucking self together, feel me? And then now it's, hey, I'm a panderer, I'm a simp, and all of this shit. You got one nigga to come here talking about some we building monetary platforms. It ain't about money, bro. Like sometimes you use the app how you use the app. You know what I'm saying? Period, point
Man,
blank.
they just come with
Telling
it.
the
The
truth,
gifts and all that shit
I
come with
got
it,
some
man. Yeah, they
look,
come with it. Yeah, they come with it.
telling the truth and speaking to other men is way more, it's better. I ain't gonna lie to you, the dollar amount ain't gonna make it a difference in the world. The reason what's gonna make a difference is if we reach one nigga a day for a year, 365 days, and them 365 niggas reach two or three people, now you got a different dynamic. You got some of us that's raising boys or they got boys out here, feel
And
me?
understand
And I
and
want
understand this
my
though.
little boy to be around other men
Yeah,
that stand on something. Like,
yeah, for
man,
sure,
come
for
on, man,
sure.
it
And
was too
understand this
many.
shit. Understand this though. A lot of folks, there's some folks on TikTok that just do this shit because they like to talk and they like to see people doing good. It ain't about no money with me. I got my own motion going. I got real motion going on. My wife make good money. I'm good in real life. When I turn my phone off, I'm a happy, success. I would like to say successful, and not because of the materialistic shit, because I know who the fuck I am
How do
as a
we know
man. You feel
perfect
what
is
I'm saying?
bad?
And I'm walking in my purpose. It ain't about no cars. It ain't about no money. Ain't
Yeah, they be
nothing
saying
greater
that
than
I'm
knowing who the
broke.
fuck you is
Hey,
as a man, bro. Who the fuck you is as a man, bro. That's priceless. You can't put no
hey,
money on that.
Then
So
look,
I
hey,
don't
and
live
I'm
then,
for the money.
broke.
When I come to
and
TikTok,
then
I
look
want
at
it
to
ain't
this
for
see
though.
money.
where this
That
guy's
ain't what
gonna
I
Look at
do.
go.
this.
How
It,
that how
it
that
Tell
come
how
you
with
that
it
this
goes.
though.
though.
It come with
Let
it.
me tell you this. When real men are trying to tighten up other real men, guess what you're not gonna ever talk about?
Pride.
A woman. You ain't
Oh
gonna never
God.
talk about a woman. When
Yeah,
real
we ain't
men
doing that
trying to
shit.
sharpen other real men, women ain't gonna never even come up into the
You don't,
conversation.
man, niggas don't respect you when you arguing going back and forth with no chick all day, bro. Like I don't get that. Like why? Because they gonna have the mindset that they got based off the experience of the fuck nigga that they dealing with. You can't tell that woman not to feel like
Bro,
that. You don't
if
know how many fuck niggas she done dealt with. You see
if
what I'm saying?
Rick
It's
if
for
Rick
her to
trying to
react
tell
and
AJ
move like
something,
that. She done experienced that shit at some point in her life. So who am I to say you need to goddamn let that go and quit thinking like you thinking? If you dealing with them type of niggas, that's gonna be her mindset. If you
exactly.
show a woman something else, you get her and put a good man in her life, a nigga that moving accordingly, and ain't come without these demands. You got to submit to this. You got to cook. See, real nigga don't do all that. You just walk in your motherfucking purpose, and you allow her to see you producing in the motherfucking relationship, and she gonna follow suit automatically. You ain't gotta say shit. If she the
That
right
was
one, if she ain't, then move on, nigga. Go get you
that
another
was a
bitch.
question.
What
It
I
was a
do know
question that
is
somebody said that men are supposed to be able to correct the woman and the children. Feel me? I 9 times out of
speaking on
10,
that.
bro, the best
Yeah,
form of
when she
correction.
belong to you.
Now,
Yeah,
hold up. Now, look, I'm gonna give it to you in a different way. The best form of correction is being a fucking example.
real
Part.
Facts.
talk.
Hey,
That part.
being a
Facts.
fucking
What I do
example.
know is
I ain't gotta say much. I just
women ain't
move and
correcting
move
one another
correctly,
in this
and
kind of
then you gonna
energy.
start seeing women say, "Oh, I like him. I want a man like that." I'ma
Yeah,
listen to what he's saying. I ain't had to tell her, "Hey, you need to be this,
never.
that, and the third." She gonna be like, "What can I
Nah, you
find?
ain't
What
gotta
I
say that.
gotta do to find a man like that?" And then when she start asking them types of questions, she fall in line with that. Feel me? But all of that. I'm supposed to have some entitlement because I was born with a goddamn penis. I'm supposed to
That
have a
shit don't
car
work
note.
like that, bro. Yeah,
Man,
that
it
shit
don't
don't
work like
roll
that.
No,
like that,
I
bro.
don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know too many men that actually have that mentality. Besides the toxic ones, is already dealing with their own problems and karmas. In
right,
regards
right.
to how women are communicating about us as men, it that's where that 50-50 has to be had. Where we do have to not only show ourselves through action, but we do have to show some level of education because women have this perception and an idea of what men are like, and
And,
they what do you call it, they advise one another based on not just their experiences but what they keep on seeing in their societies and in their environments. So it's good we talking about it, but we not
and
solving both sides of the problem because there's still communication to be had on their end too. Like my man's up top,
That's not
I know
that's
he
woman
married
business.
and
yeah,
he's
we
That's
been
ain't
with a
got to
woman
woman
worry.
all
business.
his
We
life.
got to worry about us though, bro. We can't worry
That's
about
woman
the
business.
women.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah. We
get to
can't
that.
worry about
Right.
what they
I'm
doing
gonna
and how
get to
they
that.
doing. And
But like
understand this
speaking to
though.
the wife,
Understand this
right?
though. Understand this though. When you start walking better and start making better decisions as a man, then you gonna get better results from the woman that you motherfucking dealing with. That's point blank.
Right.
And you
Speaking to the wife factor.
and you gonna it's certain women that when it comes to certain women, certain things you ain't gonna put up with. You gonna instantly remove
Right.
yourself from that
All of
situation.
that.
You ain't gonna drag that shit and feel like I
Where
just
does
gotta
all of
do
that
this
come
shit because I
from?
got kids.
Right.
See when you know who you is, bro, you can leave a situation and still have love for that woman and everything, and not walk
Right.
around bitter and mad
Right.
and not living with resentment for your children and saying fuck the kids, fuck that woman. You still understand that I'm a good man with or without that woman. You got to be a good nigga with
Hey,
because
hey, Rick. Hey, Rick. I'm gonna put
go ahead.
it. Look, I'm gonna
So
keep it a buck. Anytime that I've dated a woman or was seeing a woman and I felt like her requirements or her
I'm gonna
view
get
of
this
things
point out
was
in
a
a
little
second.
bit was a little bit out of line with what
Yeah,
I was trying to do, I would
right.
go against her simply because I wanted her to dumb down a little bit. I wanted her to
Yeah,
bring her standards down a little bit so that it
right,
made the relationship more comfortable for me. Because
right.
if she didn't do that, that means I got to step my shit up.
That's real shit. And understand this: in order for you to grow as a man or a woman, you got to get uncomfortable. You got to be
Question.
made uncomfortable, bro. You
Question.
got to do some shit you ain't never done before. I'm
Question to
sorry.
you, brother. Yeah,
Go
question
ahead.
to you.
Go ahead.
You married, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. 24 years married together. Goddamn 12-year marriage. September the goddamn 4th.
Congratulations, King. Listen, wife, she absolutely has the type of friends that reflect the type of woman she is, right?
Most definitely. Most
That's what I'm
definitely.
speaking to.
She really deal with family. She ain't really got no friend. I'm her friend. Like we tapped in so much. She don't like that's what I'm saying, bro.
Whoever else
Yeah,
besides just yourself,
yeah,
whoever else she's
yeah,
ever had or has,
yeah.
her own journey in life, however, is going, right? Her makeup, how
Exactly.
she's
Yeah, for
molded.
sure. For sure.
That's all I'm speaking to. That same energy, most women don't have that. What they have around them is what they keep on reflecting and showing us when we dealing with the issues that we end up dealing with, evidently that lead to these
That's
discussions.
because of the
So there
types of
is
women you choosing to
communication to
deal
be
with, bro.
had,
But
Uh
see,
I
oh.
done met
but see,
circles
the
of
thing
women.
about
Hold
it
up.
is, we got to stop worrying about the women, man. Stop
we
God
worrying
not
about
damn.
worried
what
about the women.
women doing. We got to worry about what these men doing. What these
We
necking
as men
ass
have to worry
motherfucking
about
men
each
out here
other
doing.
because
The
we
women,
have what
the
it takes
women
to
gonna
Hold
kick
communicate
on,
with
in,
hold
them,
on,
right?
hold
Hey,
on.
And
hey,
we
see,
all
hey,
coming
They,
from
Seeker,
women,
everybody
so
in the
it all
comments
yeah, hold
disagreeing
on.
with you.
regardless.
They
It all
disagree. Yeah, they
connects no
disagreeing
matter
with you.
what.
Everybody is.
And
Everybody
what we
disagreeing with
ultimately look for,
Everybody in the
we're trying
comments
to get better
disagreeing.
as men to do what? To get better with our women, right? Because ultimately we not ourselves
okay,
without them
but bro,
anyways.
you got to worry about what the men need to do, not what the women need to do, bro.
100%.
And
Most
once you,
men
I
aren't
just said
respecting
that. I just
women,
said that though.
even if they
Once
have
you
good
listen,
manners
I'm gonna
about
say this, bro.
themselves.
I'm gonna say this. Listen.
Turn your
I,
vibrator off.
hey,
Put
listen,
your
bro.
phone on
Listen,
do not
listen.
disturb.
Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen, bro.
God damn.
That nigga stupid as hell. Hey, listen, bro. Being in a marriage, bro, in a relationship, anything, I'm responsible for my actions and what I do. I can't. I'm not responsible for what my wife do, bro. Like the decision, the choice that those are her choices. Those are her. That's her. And so if she fuck up, and fuck up what we got because of her bad. I have nothing to do with that. It's not a reflection of me if I'm doing what the fuck I'm supposed to do as the man of the house. You did what I'm saying. So if she go that way, then I'm gonna go the other motherfucking way, bro. It's simple. That shit really ain't that complex, man. We try to make this shit more than what it is. It's not
Like,
Hella
no
extra,
goddamn.
right?
Yeah,
like,
it ain't.
look,
It
I'm
ain't.
gonna give it
Yeah.
to you like this, bro. I'm gonna give it to you like this. Watch. I guarantee you, for just now, we got since to address your point. If we had more men that stood on business and stood on principle, you will have more women cutting the shit out that you talking about.
Man, come
You
on,
got
man.
to remember,
Come
we
on,
the
man.
Exactly,
leaders.
right
If we
there.
the leaders and we stop this real shit, because most of the time when you're a fuck boy, I was once one. You know what I'm saying? I'm a reformed fuck boy.
We all
if
was.
if we start
Exactly.
we
Facts.
start having more dick discipline, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna need that, feel me? We stop giving out our money and tricking because we think we got it. You know what I'm saying? You stop getting into these relationship with these women when you know that just because she fine and actually start exploring her mind instead of just being so eager to explore her body. 9 times out of 10, a woman gonna be like, "Hey, I gotta like the way these dudes moving right now. I don't. They not even arguing. He not
Oh,
arguing with me when he say
appreciate that.
something. You know what I'm saying? It's just like he
Yeah.
said with so
Yeah.
much force behind his voice, like, and it's still like love, and it just made me sit back and be like, hold on, well, let me listen a little bit
Question.
further. But the thing is,
Question.
a lot of times we reward, we as men reward all of the shit that you talking about. We need to change.
What's up?
Nowadays,
What's up,
I'm
Blue?
being honest. All these websites, the OF, the booty clubs, they wouldn't survive if it wasn't for us going our ass in there.
That's a fact.
Then you
I
couldn't
just
have
talked
toxic
about
ass
that.
women. They couldn't break on us for dates if we wasn't taking their ass out when we knew that they didn't like us.
They let women in for free until a certain hour for that reason.
You know why? Because we are manipulated easily. You don't stand on principle.
Yeah. And see, only thing I'm saying, Elevate, that we got to focus more on the men. I don't want to hear shit about what a woman doing, what problem
Yeah,
that
that
I
ain't my
don't care
focus.
nothing.
My
Hold
focus
on.
is not.
I
Yeah,
don't, I
yeah,
don't care
yeah.
nothing about that shit.
I'm
Because
focused on myself.
we got so many issues as black men and men in general, bro, that we ain't got time to even be focusing on them, because if we focus on each other,
Hey,
tighten up each other, steel
AJ.
sharp as steel, huh?
Yeah, fact. And understand
And,
this,
and,
man. You
and,
listen,
and,
man or woman,
and
man or
worry
woman.
about what
Though,
the fuck we
listen,
need to focus
listen. Hey,
on.
listen, AJ. AJ, man or woman, you the most valuable person in that motherfucking relationship. So why would I waste my time
Everything
focus
start
on my? I gotta focus on me, bro. Cause just like I can point some shit out with her, I got some shit that I need to improve on and get better on. You know what I'm saying? If me focus on her gonna miss, it's gonna take me longer to get me together. So that it gotta make sense, bro.
Look
It
here,
gotta
man.
make
I'm
sense.
40.
support.
I'm 49 years old. Blue say
Blue, you
he
next, Blue. Blue,
38.
you next. I see you try to talk. You next, Blue.
I'm sure everybody in here is in their 30s, going in their 40s, or if not already. We too old for this shit.
Damn right. You
We
goddamn right.
too
That's it.
old for this shit.
You right,
We
bro.
too old to be sitting back trying to evaluate what's best, what should be best in women is something your ass should be doing in your 20s. When you looking for a wife, when you looking for somebody to spend the rest of your life with. Now you can scrutinize. But when
Yeah.
you get to them golden
Y'all
years,
tap the
them older
screen, man. That's
years,
some good ass
those
conversation.
are the
Tap the
years,
screen.
those are the
Oh,
years you should be doing some self-evaluation.
nah, for
Those
real.
are the years that we should be looking at ourselves and seeing the things that we need to improve on, not based off of what somebody else is or isn't doing. What a woman is or isn't doing ain't my business, because she don't belong to me. It's only my business when she becomes mine. It's only my business. The only thing that's my business when a woman don't belong to me is me. What I need to do to be a better me, what I need to do to improve me, what I
Right.
need to do to be or whatever woman might need in their life. I need to just like the Bible say, when a woman finds a wife, he finds a good thing, which means she's already a wife. When he
Right.
finds her, that means your black ass need to be a husband when you find her too.
Fucking bingo. So
Hey, that's a
point to
sermon,
that.
boy. That's a word. Blue, go ahead. Let Blue get in there. Go ahead, Blue. You trying to talk? Go ahead, Blue. That's a word right now, boy. You said some shit then
Love
on
it,
my mama.
love it, love it, love it, love it,
That's
love
deep
it,
right there.
love it,
I like
gentlemen.
that.
I love it. I love it. I
I
love
like
it. I
that.
love it. I love
Yeah, I
it.
like that, Kel.
I
I like
love
that.
it.
You
So
said some shit
my
then, boy.
question
God
is,
damn.
my question is, fellas, if we're only supposed to worry about what men are supposed to be doing, staying on our purpose, not letting anything deter us from our purpose.
Right.
When they say that the black woman is unprotected and you see something going on, should you not then, if you're only supposed to protect the woman that you're supposed to protect, right?
Who said that?
If you're from what Kev said,
No,
you're
he said
only
I can only.
supposed
He
to
said I
worry
can
about.
only
Hold on,
correct the woman
Hold on,
that's
hold
mine.
on,
He
let him
didn't
go,
say
let him
nothing
go,
about
Flem, let him
protecting.
go.
let me
Let him
go.
go,
Let me
Flem.
ride. Let me ride.
Let him
Let me
finish his
ride.
point.
Because it ain't here we go with women. It's the fact that Kev said only woman he's supposed to correct, i.e., and I'm insinuating, right? If that woman is under your protection or correction, that is the only woman you're obligated to protect. Am I right or wrong?
Hell
No, you're
no.
absolutely. That's exactly what I'm saying. No, what
Obligated.
I'm
Yeah.
saying,
Obligated. Yeah. Obligated.
correct,
Oh,
and
But that
protect
obligated.
don't
are
mean
two
you.
different things.
Yeah.
Correct and protect are two different things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Facts.
Okay. Now, once again, my question would be, you know,
Cause I get where you going. Like that whole we only protect the women that are ours. Man, look, I'm black. Every one of them mine.
Take your time to gather your
Yeah.
That
He
thoughts,
didn't
man.
say
You
protect.
got
He said
time,
correct.
brother.
Yeah.
No
That
rush.
ain't. That
that
ain't what
ain't
he
how
said.
that go. Cause look, y'all be saying it. Y'all be saying it.
we only gonna protect the women that's mine. That's the only one that I have responsibility for, or I'm accountable for.
No,
So what about the
we know we
times when your
sticking to
mama?
this principle.
What
That's a
what about the
separate
times
scenario.
when your mama, your nieces, your
Exactly.
daughters is out in the back?
that
You know what
ain't
I'm
true.
saying?
I ain't
And somebody
yeah.
harmed them. I
That's
swear
why
to
Man,
you
God,
got
if
listen,
the
I
man.
go
women.
somewhere and one of my family members got home and all these dudes up here said that, hey, that wasn't my woman, I'm knocking all y'all ass out.
Man, listen, I don't give a fuck if it ain't my woman. If I'm going through the mall and you jumping on a woman, it ain't my business, bro.
That
That could
fucking
be my
part.
mama. That could be my sister. Because I
Protect the
want a nigga
black
to
woman. What are
intervene
we
on some
talking
shit like
about
that.
here?
If
Yeah,
my wife would get
that's
jumped on,
separate.
I would want Slim to intervene and get this nigga off my wife. So, yeah,
But what we're
it
not
becomes my
doing is
business
we're
I
then.
not
used I
doing it
used to
with
Yeah.
say
that
the same shit.
intention.
I used to
We're
say,
not protecting
I
them to
used to say,
fuck them.
hey, real quick, speaker. I used to say that too. That if she ain't mine, if she getting beat up
Yeah.
by her man,
You
I
said
ain't
it not
jumping
too
in. If a
long ago on
man
the
put his hands
platform.
on,
You
I
said
used
it.
to say that
Yeah.
until I was put in that position.
Mm.
And you
Until
jumped in that
but
shit.
a woman that wears weave and makeup and wigs and shit, that ain't my job to correct her on that
Nah,
if she
right.
don't
Yeah,
belong to me. But
yeah,
a
right.
woman that doesn't belong to me still deserves to be protected by me if
Come
she's in
on,
a
man.
situation where she's not able to protect
Come on,
herself.
man. Talk to
Facts.
me, man.
And that
Talk
on that
to me.
level, brother, she's your sister. She's your family. She's your
Talk to me,
kinfolk.
man. Period, bro. And I don't give a fuck
Okay.
what color she is. I'm on their ass about that.
Nah, that's
Don't fuck
big
no women.
facts.
Man,
Period.
jumping on a woman, man. I'm not gonna watch that shit and be comfortable. Comfortably walk to my car and pull off and just see this man beat this woman to death. And I don't even try to grab him. I ain't gotta jump on him, but hey, bro, it ain't even worth it. Calm down. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm gonna put you in
Yeah,
that.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna
bro.
put
Don't do
you in
And
that
I
shit,
know
man.
what
Think about that
some
shit.
people gonna say. I know what some people gonna say. They gonna be like, "Hey, well, what if you get in that situation and get unalive? First off, you got to
Hey,
know yourself
it
as a
is what it
man.
is.
Hey,
It is what it
look,
is.
now
It's
I'm gonna
my
say this.
decision.
Hush,
First off,
hush.
know
I want to hear
yourself as
Slim.
a
I want to
man.
hear Slim. Go ahead, Slim. Go ahead. Go
First off,
ahead.
know yourself as a man. If your ass is frail, you might need to just call 911 and do
Goddamn
what you
right.
can.
You
Hit them with
motherfucking
a
right.
chair or something. Hit them with a
Yeah,
chair or something. Don't go in there
motherfucking
trying to
right.
fight. You know your ass can't fight.
Damn
Taking
right.
Hit
battles
them with a chair,
wisely.
hit them with some, pick up something, but make sure
Damn
she
right.
good.
I ain't even
Don't
gonna think
go in there
about it.
trying to be
Really gonna we
macho.
just act. We don't give a fuck about it. You got to go anyway here. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to leave, goddamn it. It is what it is. But I'm not finna watch that type of shit and just go on and walk by like I ain't son nothing. I couldn't do it because I would definitely not want a nigga to do my mama or my sister or my daughter or my wife and just keep walking. That would not what I would want you to do if you catch my folks. And I'm gonna thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. You goddamn right. You gotta make it make sense, bro. Make that
We're
shit make
not
Man,
we're
you
sense.
not
got girls.
saving women
Listen,
to
hey, if
fuck
you
them,
don't
bro.
like the conversation, you could please just exit the room. We not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
talk
But
about
please,
what
please.
you
Greg,
Yeah,
want to talk
respect.
about.
we're
Yeah.
not saving them
Who
to
said they don't like the
use them for
conversation, man?
your
I'm saying
advantage
something.
anyway.
God's
You
blessing. He
doing the
keep
right
on talking
thing
about we
because it's
doing
the
too
right
much
thing.
talking about women. Can we
Straighten
talk about the
yourself up.
solution? We talking about the solution. He was like, we need to talk about money.
Yeah,
That's the
God's
problem.
blessing been getting on
Half
my
these niggas
nerve,
got
man.
money
God's
and no
Don't
blessing
worry
been getting
about it.
on my
character.
Don't
nerve.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got something for him. Don't even worry about
Y'all
it.
heard though?
Half these
That's
dudes
what
got
it
money
is.
and no
And,
character, and
and
that's
for
the
the
reason why
people
they complaining. You got money.
and for the
That's
people
the
who
number one
saying,
complaint.
hold
I
on,
got the
Slim.
degree,
For
I
the
got
people,
the business, I got the house, I got the car, and they still want to go mess with a broke dude that don't want. Man, you ain't got no character. The one
Yeah,
thing I can tell you it is a woman likes to laugh and feel comfortable. So, okay, all that protection and provision shit, that is absolutely great.
Thank you,
But
thank
then
you.
outside of that, can she hold a conversation with you?
right.
Can she actually talk to you? That's what a lot of y'all lose. I'm being honest. When I was a fuck boy, the reason I used to hit so many of y'all, them type of dudes, gals, is because y'all
Right.
didn't listen to her.
And
I'ma
listen, bro.
listen.
Slim, if you one of these niggas that we talking about, nigga, this shit gonna hurt. It gonna hurt. You gonna get mad in the comment. You gonna feel something because one thing for certain, we may not know who you are, what type of nigga you is, and the woman that you fuck with, she might not know. But nigga, you look in the mirror every day and you know who the fuck you is and how you moving.
Mm-hmm.
You know if you some bullshit ass. If you a bullshit ass nigga that fucking on these women and up to no, you know that nigga. You know it. I might not know it, but you know who you is. I'm just putting you down.
okay. So
Pride don't hurt.
so for the people in the comments saying Blue need to drop, Blue is only up here to ask these questions, right?
Blue
Because it's
chilling. What they
intriguing.
doing now? Blue chilling.
These. Oh, I'm chilling. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
chilling.
Blue.
I'm definitely all for it. I'm definitely, if I could join in on a conversation about holding women accountable, I can definitely be here for the men. So fuck you.
Now
Yeah,
you
To be
for
talking.
real
sure.
with you,
That real shit right there, Blue.
I
You
mean,
just said
Now
some
you
real
hey,
talking.
shit.
I'm with
Now
it.
you mother
You said
boy,
I'm
some
with
real
it.
boy,
shit
you done,
there, bro.
hey, you done grew just in the 20 minutes you've been on this panel, you done grew up.
Blue said
I'm
some shit
just
there,
trying
though.
to,
And get what, Blue? Most of them niggas never say that. They'll never say that, what you just said.
they'll
Most of them
never
men
say
that's
that.
talking that shit, they'll never say that. I promise you it won't come out their mouth. Yeah, you're a simp. You're lame. You're a sucker. But get what? Look like the simps have all the fun. They call me a simp. Well, I'm happily married,
But
enjoying my
even
motherfucker. Call me a big simp. I
Man,
like
that's
being a
bad
simp. Is this what a
representation,
simp
but
like?
listen,
bro.
Man,
let's not get it
I
You got
love
a
it
conflicted.
here, bro.
false
I
Listen,
idea of
love it.
what it means to be a
listen,
man in a
let's
lot of
not get it. Let's not get it conflicted because I do have my rebuttals, but one thing I do know how to do is read the room. One thing I do know how to do is take heed and listen, regardless of my adverse opinion about it, because
Yeah,
it's all factual.
respectfully.
yeah,
It's all factual because y'all holding men who's not accountable and who
right.
don't want to be held accountable
That's it.
accountable.
That's it.
I am all for it. That's just like the same groups that I hear in holding women accountable, and they come on and call those women pick me's. This, that, and the
Yeah,
third.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
fellas, gentlemen,
That's
I'm here
culture
for it.
baiting.
I'm for it.
That's not even like
I don't
it's not
back
a
out
baiting
on good
legitimate.
conversations. Definitely.
Hey,
I'm
Rick, you got somebody trying to come up, Rick.
Oh, I got a lot of folk trying to come. There's a lot of women. I got a lot of folk down here trying to
okay.
come. I ain't
Now, keep
bullshit.
the
I
men
ain't
out of
lying.
this
I'll
motherfucker.
drop down. Hey,
Hey,
but I'm
you
here.
saw
I'm
what
here.
happened last
I'll
time.
drop
You brought
down.
it.
Nah. All right. You done, Blue? You done? You ain't got to drop. You
It's
done?
okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm here
All
for it.
right.
Hey, yeah, I'm
I'll bring
listening,
you back.
but I'm
I'll
good
bring
But
you
though.
back.
Yeah, most definitely.
Still, you the speaker. You
saying that
good?
Most
men don't
definitely.
disrespect men, shit. Hell, yo, you do
Still, I'm
shit.
bringing you back.
I
Still.
disrespect. I
Hey,
disrespect the
Rick,
hell out of
you
you.
remember what happened last time we had this man conversation going?
Love,
You brought
love.
them damn women up there.
Hey,
But
you
this went from sugar to shit quick.
Peace, King. Welcome to the group.
That nigga stupid, man. What's up, my brother?
What's up, fam? Say, man, I love what y'all talking about, dude. I got two projects I'm working on. One is a podcast so people can tell their story, but the bigger project I'm working on, I want to see if y'all down with this because I love what y'all talking about. In December, I do a Men Monday where we talk
Okay.
about men stuff. We're going to talk about women. We're going to do none of that. But I got a bigger project I want to do. See if y'all in on it. 10,000 men, one
Appreciate the
Monday in
subscription.
December, 8 to 10 o'clock, right? 10,000 men go, 100 men join each one. That's 1,000,000 men getting their shit together.
I feel it.
But
Yeah.
I
That's it.
see,
Yeah.
so
Sounds like an
what
opportunity.
I'm picking up on is we're all doing this at different times of the day. Like I
Yeah.
happen to come from a brunch with my coworkers, hopped in the car, and I'm listening to y'all. I'm like, damn, I heard y'all in it, like I heard Slim, everybody else in individual lives, not together.
Right.
And I'm like, bro, if we can get all of us together at one time and flood the shit out of TikTok,
Man, what?
every time a dude log on, he gonna catch one of
Man,
us.
what? Hey,
I like
listen,
that
bro.
I'm
talk.
like,
Listen, bro.
Talk
That
that
see,
talk,
that's the shit
George.
that I promote. That's what I promote. Cause I say these conversations. You see, we ain't cussing each other out. Even we
exactly.
disagreed on him. Men sit when he first started speaking. Everybody we weren't agreeing what he was saying. But did anybody call him a whole ass nigga, bitch? We don't do that over here. Grown men know how to have a conversation even when they disagree. You could tell mature men when you see them. So I
Oh yeah.
think we should try to get more platforms to where they talking about shit like this and putting out something like this because it's gonna help the folks coming up under us. You know what I'm saying? If they scroll by and see a motherfucker cussing the women out, women ain't shit in America. We got to go to Brazil. Get you plant a seed that don't need to be planted, bro. We need to cut that shit off. You go get and with that passport shit. What I say on that shit, man. If you're a man and you choose to get a woman from that's fine. Go do it. Live your best life, man. Have at it. But don't come to the platform and you saying you live your best life and you don't found the woman of your dream. Come down, tearing down the women from your own country of where you from, bro. And that don't because I got a mom over here. You ain't finna tell me
Man, look.
all black women ain't shit. They don't
Hey,
submit. They
they
don't
be
listen.
saying that.
You
They be
got me
saying
fucked
that.
up.
And my
I ain't buying.
response to
That's crazy.
the passport bros is if you a bitch ass nigga in America, you a bitch ass nigga anywhere you
I
go.
say it all
I'm
the time.
sorry.
That's my
I'm
saying.
sorry.
That's my
Money and
yeah.
no
And
money.
being honest, and if you really want to if you want to flip the coin, y'all want society to be able to program y'all women instead of actually standing for something and letting her choose whether or not she want to be with you. Feel me? Like
Yeah, right.
I ain't gonna lie to you. You could look at the beauty of it. Hell yeah, it would be nice if we ain't have to work so hard. But then I'm a man. Shit, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to work hard. So I gotta stand out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I gotta stand out. I gotta make sure that I look better than the next man. I gotta make sure I'm always making sure I take care of my woman. I'm not supposed to leave now one door open. It's cool to have competition. We competitive with me in any other way. You want it to be a society where don't nobody do this or do that because you too lazy to make sure you put in the work to keep your woman.
Right, real talk. That
So,
real shit. And
right,
that's
back on
my only
back.
thing with it. Just don't knock the women that's over here that's not choosing you because of where you at in your life and not accepting to where you at. That's you can't force that on nobody, bro. Because a
Nah, you
lot of
say
times
worse.
what happened, I'm gonna tell you what happened with that shit. A lot of people done built themselves up and then I dealt with so much bullshit to the where they ain't willing to risk it on a motherfucker. Just you might be the one
Most
or
of
you
them
might
ugly.
nah.
They only gonna
That's
be
just be
cute to a
cautious.
broke woman.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
They go
Real
to them
talk.
other poor countries where the women ain't living as good.
Yeah,
They
it's
don't
easy
have
to
the
go to it's
same
Man, hold
man,
on,
standards.
listen, man.
time out.
Look, if
I'm being honest with you. Hey, it ain't even that they ugly, they lame, bro. God has
Yeah.
seen too many bad women with
I said the
ugly
same
dudes.
shit. I
Big
said the
old
same
dude,
shit.
300-400 pounds, got a bad something. She love the fuck out of him. But it's cause he had character.
Yeah.
Man,
He
listen,
had
man.
character. Like y'all
Listen,
don't
man.
Yeah.
have no
He
character, they'll
forged this
show
shit
real
through
substance to
losses.
you. If
And
there's no
listen, bro.
substance to you, a woman is
All right.
not gonna stick by your side.
That real talk.
If she buying into the thing that you offer, I started buying into who you are. She's not gonna rock with you. She's not invested in you.
That's real talk, bro. That
That
real
shit
talk.
Invested
didn't
like
work
like
on
And
like
like
herself.
I said,
when you go up this shit like sales. Remember this. And sales, man, don't nobody buy your product. They buy you. Learn how to sell yourself and not what you have to offer. If they like you, they
real
gonna
talk.
buy what you have to offer. But if they
Right.
don't like you, now if your product is actually beneficial, they might buy the product from you at times. You know what I'm saying? But if you sell yourself, now you create somebody that's loyal. That's a loyal, and they gonna want to keep
What
coming back
damn right.
because they fuck with you.
Right. Right.
Y'all
And
selling
that
the
take the
dream.
work that you gotta do inside to find your worth. If you don't know your shit, you ain't gonna know what the fuck to sell or what the fuck to do or even where to go.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Okay.
Sometimes it's out.
Yeah.
Sometimes it ain't. Sometimes it ain't the people the women that you trying to choose. It's you. It ain't always the woman that you approach that you didn't get. Maybe it's some shit that you ain't done work. You need to go do some little self evaluation and do some work on yourself, bro. Because a lot of times we think we got our shit together. Just because you think you got it together to yourself, you don't know how other people viewing your motherfucking ass. Though that don't mean they view you in the same like you see yourself. Especially if you ain't where you supposed to be. If they feel like you don't line up with where they trying to go for their life, you can't be mad at a motherfucker not choosing you because I'm not choosing you either. If I feel
Yeah.
like why would I do something that's detrimental to my own life? Why would I choose a person that I know? Like, yeah, I really just don't see. Because you can once you talk to a person and have a conversation with a woman, you know exactly. I'm gonna tell you something later. Us men, we know exactly what we want to put you in. And like when we fuck with you, we know we just gonna hit you up every now. We know that after talking to you for a while. I promise you, I know if you wife material or you a thought. We know that shit already. I'm not gonna tell you that because it's a certain level that I'm a respect. I'm gonna show a certain level of respect for you based off what I'm trying to get from you. So I'm saying, so I'm not gonna be calling you a hoe. I'm gonna talk to you like I would talk to everybody else in your presence. I'm respect. But when I talk to them, what's up with you and old girl, man? Shout it. I ain't fucking with her. She ain't on that. She stay with her mama. She ain't got no goals. I'm telling you, man. We know. Just like y'all know, we know too. I'm putting you down. We
Say
definitely know.
host. That's the main thing that I wanted to bring up is because it's a project ain't nobody really doing. And I believe it. Slim said something so powerful. I don't know if he realized. Slim be on it so much. I caught him in some other lies. But Slim was talking about how each man talks different that's in here. Just
Yeah,
imagine 10,000 men representing who they are, which
yeah.
gives a million men to fall in line in some kind of place. That's what I'm trying
Nah,
to
for sure.
create.
Nah, that hard
That's
though.
what I'm
That
trying to
hard. I like
create.
that though.
So,
I like that shit.
so
I like
hey,
that's a good idea.
if y'all get something from me, it's gonna come in about the next month because it's
Let
it's,
me
it's
follow
gonna
you, bro.
take
I'm gonna
six
follow you.
months to
I'm
put a
finna follow you,
project this
dog.
big together.
I'm gonna follow you,
Okay.
bro. I follow you. I
Okay, I
follow you, dog.
appreciate it, man.
Oh yeah,
I
all love,
appreciate
man.
y'all, bro. Hey, I'm gonna give somebody else this spot. That's my big thing right there. And I'm also looking for some men to come together and put
It's
this
time for
project
that.
together.
It's time for that. It's time for to show them that our men ain't suck. Our men are not making bad decisions and bad choices. Our men are not coming to steal your joy and not be your peace. That is not the case with every man that you come across. Don't go through a relationship dealing with a suck ass nigga thinking that the rest of it playing the game how he play it. Everybody don't. We might not get it all at the same time, but every man ain't not got
Hey,
them on that
bring
sucker shit
Derek up
at a
here.
certain age.
Whoever Derek is,
That's the one that dropped down. That's the one that was up here when you first
Okay.
came up and dropped
So
down. He
oh,
so
gonna
okay.
this is
say
That's
what
why
that.
his
really
ass
went down,
dropped
bro.
down.
What
I'm about to
happened?
get
So
his
what
ass.
He gonna
really
say
down
men ain't the problem, but this the only thing that I have with that whole with
with one
I
of these
I'm
other
gonna
followed you,
bring him up
church.
here.
situations.
Let's
I'm
let's
gonna
link
let her
up.
go.
When they say
Let
if
her
you
go
a
after me.
passport bro, or you one of these red pill niggas that feel
Black,
like
thank
you
you for
gotta
coming up,
address
Black.
women all day, and the number one excuse gonna be, man, men ain't had the opportunity to be able to speak out. Now we got a voice and we able to speak. You are not leading. You are following the blueprint of women. I'm
I brought him
sorry.
up here.
If a
What
woman
happened?
got you, if women got you, if you looking at the climate of the dating market at this day and time, and you setting up yourself to move in this manner, you are not leading. You are actually following the lead of women.
I'm gonna let her go
My
there and let
moves
him go.
are
I
reflective
brought him
of
up
how
here.
I
I
want to
brought him
move.
up here. I brought him up here. I'm gonna let the queen speak right quick. I'm gonna let him go. Go ahead, queen.
Okay, thank you. So I just want to thank Blue for the way that he handled the criticism, because oftentimes in lives when men get criticized by other men, the way that he was, they get defensive and they get aggressive, and it's
Nah, you
nice to
right. You
see
right. You right.
that. And I, I want to thank you all too for these lives. I've watched all of your lives except for the Elevation. I haven't seen you before, but I've watched all of your lives. I've been watching for the last couple of weeks, and I can tell you, I can honestly say this is the first live where men were saying what they said and meaning what they said. And I mean that by a lot of people will say that they're pro-black, pro
Yeah.
everything, but whenever a black woman, like for example, if you think I'm lying, go into a live as a black woman and say that the world is not centered around black men, and watch how you get attacked.
Oh yeah, we already know. Yeah, I'm out. We already know how it move. I know how they move. I'll
So,
be out here in these
but one
TikTok
thing I
streets.
like about you all is that you admit you're the level of emotional maturity is what I'm used to in my real life.
Yes,
Like
ma'am.
I was raised by men like you, that they don't like being. I mean, yeah, everyone starts off as a fuck boy or fuck girl, but by the time you get to a certain age, you have to grow up.
Damn right.
And
I'm with you when
it's
you're
nice to
right.
see grown-ups talking in a healthy manner, and it's nice to um, see you give an example of what relationships are supposed to look like, healthy
Yeah.
relationships anyway.
Right. Without
So
the
as I'm on
disrespect
my
and
way to
shit. Out of
therapy so I
disrespect and
can,
shit.
have a healthy relationship, I want to just thank you all for this, because I don't think you realize how powerful this is. Because when women get together and we talk about the lives and the influence, it's kind of like a defeated mentality, because yeah, you guys are on here, but I was on here for 2 years before I saw interview,
Yeah, right. Exactly. Right.
and
That's
you've
what
been
I said.
here.
But we got to get more.
Thank you,
So
We got to
faith
get more
queen.
to like. I think once we start getting like lives like this, man, the better it'll be. Like I think it'll get better when we start not just seeing this, like saying that shit, but you can see it. You can see the way we moving. Like you actually, because I tap in. Me and Ken, we
there
tap
goes
in
the
a
vibe.
lot.
Where did the vibe
Slim,
go?
Slim be on this shit all the time. So there's some men on here that moving how they supposed to move. You got to watch that shit, and that way you'll know what to look for when you picking and
Okay,
choosing who you
excuse
want to
me.
do life with.
Can I address something really quickly?
Go ahead. Then I'm gonna let my
Not in
man
the
go.
I don't
comments
know
though.
why there's
Let's
so
keep it.
many
Let's keep it
rude
about the panel.
comments
Let's
about
not
what I'm
address the
saying,
comments.
but
It's
that's
all
not
good.
necessary. But y'all have
Yeah,
a good
you
day.
know, people gonna have their own opinion. We don't even argue with nobody, Queen. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you
Pack your
coming out
bags.
here
Bye. Pack your
being
bags.
respectful and saying what you're
But
saying.
thank
I
you.
really
Thank you
appreciate
for the
that.
positive energy. I appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am.
Thank you,
Appreciate that.
love.
Love.
Appreciate it. What's up, Derek? What's up?
I don't know how to drop. Can someone drop
I
me down?
got
I don't know
you.
how to do
Yeah, I
it.
got you, Queen. I got
Hey,
you.
what's up?
Okay,
Hey,
thank you.
listen, one thing about me, man, I don't talk over no one, and I would never wait till another man enter a room or whatever he got going on to address him because of his opinion. That's why I always sit back, I listen, and I observe.
So to
It's like when Slim talk or you talk, that's your opinion, and you're
yeah, fact.
speaking it because you may have some compassion behind it. That's why I never interrupt when people say things. So why am I saying that? I learned something from everything that a person
Hey, Speaker,
thinks
let me
or
bring you back. Let me bring my boy. I'll bring you back, Speaker. Bring my boy Jermaine up here. I'll bring you back, Speaker. Go
Better.
ahead, my brother. I'm sorry about that.
okay,
Sorry to
so
cut you
listen,
off, baby.
so listen. Here's what I'm trying to say, and then let's just be real, because I know these women they piled up in here, and trust me, women respect real. Don't no woman want no man who say yes, 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 unless it's on social media. Keep it a G and keep it a buck. Okay.
No woman want no weak ass man. You right about that. They don't want no
Okay.
weak ass man.
So what do I mean by that? Any woman that come around me, women are smart creatures, but sometimes they're too smart for their own good. You see a guy, he got his swag right, he
Man,
moves
what's up?
right, he rocking, he doing everything right. He a calculated man, he handling his business. He gonna get that respect off the top. So that's what y'all been talking about. But now most of the men who speaks on here on these platforms ain't the Pookie and the Ray Rays. They don't even talk, bro. So I truly believe the men that who speak and actually voice their opinion, they care. Pookies and Ray Rays,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, that's some real shit right there.
I
Now
agree with that. I agree with
that's
that.
you talking. I agree with that 100%. You
okay,
right
so
about that.
let me draw a conclusion. So you don't paint a picture like I'm a villain. Okay, so here you go. If there's not if there's a conversation, bro, it's a chance. But our energy and our demeanor far further takes us away from each other. I think we all genuinely do care and want to fix this as Black people. But when the social media, I don't think we think we can fix it, and we think we get these different platforms, whether it's men talking with men to get it together, or men talking against women, or women talking against men. I don't think the social media will fix it, but that's a whole nother story. So
I mean,
I ain't gonna say that. I
social
ain't gonna.
media
You know
is
what? I ain't gonna.
designed to fix it.
I can't. Yeah.
It's not
You know what?
designed to fix it.
I disagree. Because you know how many women that inbox me and said the way me and Kevin talk on our platform done gave them a different outlook on relationships and self accountability within themselves. So I disagree with that, saying it won't fix it. I disagree. I totally disagree with that.
The dissension
We
comes.
can't and we can't save everybody. The goal
The
is not to
problem
save the
comes
whole
in
world.
when men start going over to women's platforms, or women start coming over to men's platforms, and they get in these boxes together and they arguing about the men and the women. They start arguing with each other about what's wrong with the other. That's where the dissension comes in. But when you got 6 men in a box, Slim saying his point of view, Rick saying his point of view, and whoever else saying their point of view, that real men should be able to dissect that conversation and take what they can eat and leave the rest.
Right.
Well, Kev, that's where the freedom comes in that of social media. So you're never gonna have total control. So like the host, he can mute people if they're get off to a bad track, but there's no real control to where you control it and draw it to like a positive motive. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you can. You can drop their ass out the box.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because
I want to go back to
that's
your
what I'm
point.
saying.
I want to touch back to your point when you said that you not like it's a lot of men that say what they say that actually that care, right? Like you believe that even the men that know what I'm saying talk the other way, they care, right? I was one of them, feel me? But I was the villain, feel me? And I was a villain because my methods were ineffective, feel me? And the reason they were ineffective is because you can't overcome ignorance with ignorance, feel me? You got to overcome ignorance with knowledge, feel me? Secondly, the other part of that is, in order for you to be able to reach somebody and to be able to teach somebody something, you got to make sure that you are okay with yourself first, you know what I'm saying? And then make sure that you do it from a place of love. If you say that you care, a lot of this shit that I hear most of these people saying, it's coming from a place of anger, heartbreak, bitterness, and resentment, whether it be men or women, because that ain't gonna work. You can't build while destroying at the exact same time. Now you can. The truth will knock the brains out of falsehood, feel me? So I can get up here and speak and be an example, and then next thing you know, it's gonna start to trickle down. The thing that I've been saying is this. When we get on here and we start saying that women are the problem, know what I'm saying? Men ain't the problem, feel me? You got a lot of dudes that's listening to y'all talk. When y'all say submission, feel me? Like, true enough, when y'all talk about submission, y'all talking about cooperation. Y'all really mean cooperation. But the thing that y'all end up portraying when y'all talk, when y'all say submission, is control. Because when you sit up here and say, hey man, I want my woman to do X, Y, and Z, you got to understand something. When you are forced to be reckoned with, you don't have to ask these questions. A woman gonna come in and she gonna see exactly what you need. You will never have to meet a woman that actually like you and want to be a part of your life and tell her,
hey, look, baby, I don't want to argue with you. I'm not saying that we not gonna have arguments, but there's a woman gonna always feel like she has to match your energy if you are not listening to her.
Yeah.
If you are ignoring her, she's gonna
She
do what
acting
she
off
see
emotion.
that you respect. And
Yeah.
majority of the time, when us men talk, you gotta understand the way that men communicate with men, and it should be like, man, where it seems like you listen to these men, we can argue back and forth, and we'll listen. So if a woman's seeing that her being soft and trying to talk to you and being compassionate, and she ain't getting through, the next thing she finna do is she finna raise her voice. She gonna get loud. She gonna get irate because she think that that's what you respect. When in reality, you just don't respect that woman. And you should just leave that woman alone because you don't respect her opinions, you don't respect her thoughts, you don't respect nothing about her. But that's the
And
reason
them
why you
facts.
got
Them
that shit
facts.
going
Them
on.
facts.
It ain't
And
that
them
there ain't
facts.
no problem. It's just we done set up a fucked up standard as men. Whether when we were lost and we were in our fuckboy stages, we set up a standard as men to the way that women deal with us. And the more that we break down that standard as men and the way that
And
women
listen.
deal with us,
And
it's
listen,
gonna
Slim.
change.
And listen, Slim. Even if I ain't got my shit all the way together as a brother, as a man that's trying to figure my shit out, cause like we all had to. Sometimes you ain't got nothing to look at. You got ain't no blueprint, ain't no
So
magic
hold
pill you
on.
can take. And hold on. There ain't no
Go ahead,
magic
Rick.
pill you can take to just be the best man you can be. Sometimes it take you getting next to a nigga like Slim and having conversation with that nigga and get his perspective on that. If you
Somebody got an
married,
echo.
if Slim, hold on. If Slim happily married and in a relationship, and I can see it working, whether I like it or not. Because sometimes people be jealous of you because you happy and you really living what you putting out. You dig what I'm saying? So they want, instead of them putting their pride to the side and be like, bro, I look up to you, man. I see you moving real good over there. Versus some men saying, I respect where you at and how you moving and learning some shit from you. They'll get mad and say you lame and you a sucker. But the whole time that nigga want the same shit you want. Everybody want to be happy. Everybody want to be at peace. Everybody trying to build something. Everybody wants some motherfucking money. So if you're and way we talking, it's not putting down no man. This is not beating down no man. It's not beating down no woman. It what makes sense for the both of y'all when you're in a committed relationship. But us as men, we got to be the motherfucking leader. And we're gonna be the head or we're gonna be the tail. What we talking about? That's all I'm saying. I'm not taking away from nobody from where you at. Not to say that you can't be the man that you need to be one day. Some must get it quicker than others. But at what age do you start holding yourself accountable and stop blaming the woman that you dealing with for your lack of having whatever the fuck you think you should have out of this life? That's all I be saying, bro.
And then, hey Rick, and there's a big difference between submission and playing your position. What
Man, come
woman
on.
wants to play a position for somebody that's not running point?
Man,
You know,
come on, bro.
if he ain't running point, what I gotta play point guard, I gotta play center, I gotta play
Damn right.
forward, I gotta play everything. She gotta do everything because you ain't running point. You
That's
ain't setting up
real.
to play.
Oh look,
You not setting up to play.
and on
That's
top of that,
real.
deal with your frustration because you didn't take the time to think about what the fuck you were finna do. And after I done been up here trying to clean up the mess that you making, and I'm steady trying to give you the gains, I see where you going wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, hell nah, ain't no woman finna ain't no woman finna respect
Okay,
that,
hold
man.
And
Ain't
on.
I
no woman
Hold
finna
promise
on.
you,
respect
Hold
that.
on,
listen.
Slim. Listen, I'm gonna say this, Rick, and I'm out of here. So
All right.
y'all just hear me out on this. Don't hear something and then think about what you're gonna say next. Just really hear me 1 second. Listen. So you mean to tell me that the solution is let these women run it, run what they doing, do what they doing. Don't come in now, just listen. And we come from the back end. Let them do what they doing. So we're gonna come from the back end on our little minority talking platforms, which like 5 or 10%, and then think we're gonna fix a 90% problem.
Hey, I'm gonna say this is
That's
toxic as fuck.
ridiculous.
I'm gonna say
I
this
would
is
Man,
agree with
toxic
you
as
look,
fuck.
earlier, but
Oh, look,
now
I got
that's
an answer
ridiculous.
for him. I
yeah.
got an answer for him. I'm gonna say this is toxic as fuck. I
Jermaine,
ain't
you
even
next,
finna
Jermaine.
sugarcoat this, right? As a man, right, we have value too, right? We have a dynamic that can control the whole situation. I'm gonna put it to you like this. This is the best way I put it. And we start changing up the way that we moving and put the women on dick restriction that's toxic. I guarantee you're gonna start to see a change, goddamn. If she can't get no
But
dick or no money
Slim,
from him, how she gonna keep on being the same way?
but
The reason
Slim,
why people stated, oh look,
okay.
the reason why people keep moving and doing the same behaviors over and over and over again is because they getting the results that they want.
Nah,
Okay,
fact.
okay. I can accept that, but listen, I'm gonna say this last little thing. All men that have platforms aren't disrespecting them, Slim. They're being cordial.
respectful. Now, some men have a different approach.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot of them, though. It's a lot of them, though. I be on
Yeah,
the
it's a lot
TikTok
of
too.
them.
Boy, it's a lot of them.
So here's what I'm saying. If all them women can sit before the preacher and listen to one man with millions of followers, please separate the difference. I'm listening.
First of all, what you talking about?
So what I'm saying
Are you talking
is,
about like Kevin Samuels?
hold on, no. If you don't want to, okay, women run to the church house every Sunday, right? And that preacher gonna dissect and preach about whatever he want to preach about, because he know there hurt people in the audience, men and women. But for the most, it's what 80% of women in church. Social media is the same way.
But a preacher leave. Hold on. I'm gonna say.
Listen.
Let me say this though. Let me say that because I'm married. A preacher leave my wife is different than me leading her though. That's two different things.
See, but it's a reason. If
That's
people don't
different,
go
bro.
people don't go nowhere just to go though, Rick. It's people get in their car, gas it up, put their tire on, spend money, and go faithfully. They're not going for nothing, Rick.
Hey, dude, are you looking at the face? Hold on. Are you looking at the faces of all the men that's in the box right now? Every man in this box looking like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I'm lost, bro. Yeah, I'm lost like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna count.
Look, I'm gonna give it to you for real. Even this what y'all don't be realizing. Even you supposed to be a bigger spiritual advisor than the pastor. Know what I'm saying? You supposed to have a relationship as a man with the pastor, not the wife. Feel me? The wife, I'm being honest with you. Your wife supposed to go to the church that you go to. She supposed to take your spiritual advice. If you ain't got no spiritual connection, how the fuck? Of course she gonna go listen to somebody that's probably something bigger than her, because you out here chasing your goddamn tail, thinking that you got it all right. That's one reason why women say this the biggest principle. If you want this, I pray 5 times a day. When I'm healthy, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't do it all the time, but when I'm on my bed shit, I pray 5 times a day. And I make salat, feel me? And the reason why I started doing it, because look, if you want to submit to a woman, you gotta be able to submit to, and you ain't gotta necessarily submit to her, but submit to your
and
maker.
that don't take away your maker, your manhood.
When she knows she following a man that's following God, why is she gonna argue with that man?
Oh God!
But if she following a man that's following the trends of social media, or following the things that she sees his homeboys doing, or following the things that everybody in society doing, and never following the Creator,
nah, that's real.
Should she submit to you? Why should she follow you?
That's real. Go ahead, Jermaine. I want to hear Jermaine.
Listen, he said basically 80% of what I wanted to say, but the reality is for him is what he's saying. Women go to church for a different spirituality, right?
Yeah.
You're going to give. First of all, one person don't have the answer. I'm going to say that one person don't have the answer, and she doesn't necessarily have to be going to him to be getting led in a different direction. She could be just getting her spiritual fulfillment in that direction, because that's what she believes in God. And she going to church because he the pastor. You're not the pastor, he the pastor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So at the end of the day, she's going to that church to get that spiritual enlightenment. But when she come home, she coming home to a king. And so therefore, if you right mentally, spiritually, and physically, she definitely gonna rock with you. That's the bottom line, period. Yeah. But she go to the church house for a different type of spiritual enlightenment, and that's okay.
Everyone going to church ain't trying to sleep with the preacher, bro. I ain't
exactly.
I didn't say that.
I mean, basically, shit, pretty much.
I ain't said that, Rick. Come on now.
I'm saying, bro, you said pretty much, man. That's what it sounded like. I ain't
that's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like to me.
Women go to church because, like you said, it can be for faith. It can be because a lot of reasons. You know what I'm saying? Women are followers. Women are followers. They're not leaders. If they can accept that and say, you're right. If a woman can say, yeah, you're right, you might want to keep track of. You might want to keep
Did you say women? I'm sorry. Did you say women are followers and not leaders?
Yeah.
Did you say women are followers?
Women are followers.
I can't believe that one either.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Listen. We have some great women leaders in our past. You feel what I'm saying to you? And so when you say that, you kind of put them in a box. You put women in a box when you say that.
Every woman. Come on, bro. You know what
I see why you got your damn camera off.
What you mean? My camera been on.
They finna tear your ass up with them comments.
My camera been on in front of everybody.
I hope you
Hey,
ready,
hey,
bro. They
hey,
finna eat
hey,
your
look
ass
at, hey,
up.
look at, Dig. I'm gonna tell you like this though, right? Every woman ain't a follower and every
Terry, you
man ain't a
next,
leader.
Terry. Terry, I don't hear what you got to say
Every
next to you.
every
Say that one
woman
more
ain't a
time.
follower and every man ain't a leader.
Nah,
There you
Now
that's
I
go.
ain't
it.
saying that women are followers. Know what I'm saying? But there's some women out here that can run some shit better than some of you men can. And
No
Right.
there's some and
facts,
there's
no
some
facts, bro.
and
I
I'm
you
respect
just,
that.
can't
I'm
sit
trying to
here and
tell you,
put
man.
all
I
women in the
respect that.
box.
I gotta, hey, man, that's them big facts, man. I ain't bullshit. I ain't
But what
bull.
I'm saying though, give the men credit. The men is on their
We
stuff
ain't
when it
discredit the
comes
men
to
though. The men that doing what
bettering
they
this
supposed to do,
world.
bro. Listen, bro. This conversation is not about the men that doing. We talking about these niggas that need to tighten up, man, and make better
Okay,
choices.
okay,
They're the one
okay,
we talking about.
okay.
Yeah,
Hey
this
Slim,
ain't
I'm
for the
gonna
ones
hey
that doing what
Slim,
they supposed to do and
not
understand the
Slim, but
assignment. They're for the
Rick,
ones that need to get on track, bro. That's
Rick.
what we talking about. That's all we
I'm gonna
talking
draw,
about.
I'm gonna draw a conclusion. Man, look, I can respect anything what a brother say and draw a conclusion and say, look, it ain't nothing personal after that. Come on
Oh
now.
yeah,
So I can't.
yeah.
So if I see it so if I come in here again and you got 500 different people in here, there's still gonna be the same respect. So
Oh
don't
yeah,
handle me like
yeah. Ain't
that's
no
what the boy
disrespect.
from.
Yeah,
So we
ain't no
all just speak,
disrespect.
our opinion. I
Yeah,
respect that.
Hey
All
yeah,
Ray, he got me over here gumming my gum.
right. I'm gone, man.
all right, bro. Yeah, ain't no disrespect. Go ahead,
He
Terry.
got
What's
me
up,
over
Terry?
here gumming my gum.
Man,
Cause
that nigga stupid.
Well,
You
you
crazy.
know
no,
I
no,
can't
I'm
chew
just,
it. You know I can't chew it,
well,
so
I'm
And
like,
I want to
I'm
just
like,
comment on one thing he said. Like, I'm sorry, you going to say something, good brother?
Yeah,
I'll
Terry.
let you go.
Let Terry get in there.
I'm
He
like,
been waiting patient. Go ahead, my boy.
I'm like lost for words, bro. Because you know what I'm saying. It's like me never not having the chance to really connect and know of my real father, and then reaching the age that I am, and then finally getting married, and then coming to the live and meeting Kev and Rico, and where as though they spoke something to me in my life that made me straighten my stuff out to become the person who I am, along with my wife and the man upstairs. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I gotta disagree because it's platforms like this that need
That
to
shit
be
work.
existent. They
Hell
need to
yeah.
be existent to where as though half of them young people don't have this because half the people they
The
look up
truth.
to is
No, that's true.
unalive. They
Them
not
facts.
here.
Them
They don't
facts
have
right
nobody
there.
to love on them.
that's very
That's why
true.
I
No
say
kinds
you
of
ain't finna
ways.
tell me platform like this don't help a motherfucker. You got me. We got 530. You think all 535 people ain't none of them gonna take them from this shit and try to apply it? Man, you got me fucked up. I ain't buying this shit. This shit
I
work
was
right
waiting
here.
for you to
Cause
say
it
it.
helped
I
me.
thought you were trying to hold
This
that
shit
shit
helped
in.
me. It helped me, bro. This shit helped me. I swear, this how when I come here and I'm not when I'm not talking, I'm motherfucking listening. I don't just be looking at the screen. I'm
Nah,
listening. When Slim talk, I listen. When Kel talk, I listen. When he talk,
I
I
ain't far
listen. When the
behind.
next man talk, I listen. Cause I don't come on here and proclaim to know every motherfucking thing.
you
And
don't.
I'm not speaking from a place of being perfect. Do me and my wife go through? You goddamn right we fuss. You damn right we have all day when I come down here and I don't say shit to her ass for a couple minutes. I'm not coming on here painting that kind of picture like, oh, Rick got this fabulous life, he got his business. Nah, I go through shit like that motherfucker. But my go throughs ain't what a motherfucker that making bad decisions and bad choices and don't understand the woman that God sent him. When you see, I'm a dip because I understand, not taking from the man that not got that shit yet or saying he ain't gonna get there. He maybe not just be there. He might not marriage ain't for everybody. You see what I'm saying? Everybody don't want to be goddamn married. So I don't speak from a place of being perfect. I just speak from a place that want my brother to do better, man, and show y'all that what happened, what it look like when you're attached to the right woman. You can really be happy in that marriage. You ain't gotta be acting and pretending on the picture, smiling, nigga, and you fucked up on the inside. Going through shit at work, you come home and you're depressed because you feel like the weight of the world on your shoulder. When you're attached to the right woman, she balance you the fuck out. She pouring to you what you pouring to her, bro. I don't never feel
True.
overwhelmed. I don't feel like it's just me. It's all about me. If I don't get it done, then ain't no way. No, my wife balanced me the fuck out, bro. She put me in a
Man,
space to where I can come in here and talk like this. I'm talking like this. This shit is who I am. It's not no cap for the app. It ain't for no likes. It ain't for no gifts. I don't give a fuck. I got my own motion. I got money. Not to say I'm rich enough, but I'm not fucked up financially. I'm not trying to scam nobody. I'm not trying to fuck no woman on this app. I'm not DMing nobody. They ain't DMing me. These women respect the fuck out of me. Nobody never came at me on this app. They say you handsome, you cute. My wife don't give a fuck about that because she know who I am. She know who she married to. She know I'm not gonna
Facts.
react off of that shit. See, it's a difference between a motherfucker getting you a compliment and you respecting that shit and staying in your lane, understanding your. So that's not gonna knock me off course. I ain't gonna lose my pip because the woman that I got gives me everything that I need need and a little bit more. So when she fully got my attention. She fully got my attention. Yeah, I'm all in. Ain't no playing over here, bro.
Speaking from a
I don't
single
play, man.
perspective, speaking from a single man's perspective, it's not my position to just because I'm single to point out everything that I don't like about women, so that whatever woman come in my life, she now conforms to what I want. My job is to find a woman that fits what I'm looking for.
Come on, man.
It's not my job to try to go through this woman and come on live and come on platforms and tell them everything that they doing wrong and what I don't like what they doing and this, that ain't my job. Look, you wear yourself out trying to do that shit. My job is to find someone that's feeding into what I already want.
Man, come on, man.
Hey, the other part of that is it's not even you gonna have to find them. When you start moving right, man, you attract
they gonna find
them.
you.
They come out of nowhere.
They gonna find you. That's what I'm telling you.
You ain't never gotta worry
man,
about what kind of woman is out here and looking for them. They find you. What's
man,
up,
listen, fam. When a man really see, it's easy to say you got yourself together and you healed and you understand the sign, but when a man truly walks in his motherfucking purpose, you don't got to look for a motherfucking thing. You ain't got to look for finances. You ain't, cause God gonna cover you. God honor that. When you a man of substance and really take care of your kids and value that relationship with that woman because this woman is good to you and she's worthy of that shit. Cause everybody's not a queen. Every woman don't get queen. That is some shit you got to earn. That's a privilege for a man to cater to you and open your. Every woman don't get that based off your stinking that attitude. You can't be no fucked up individual. Expect for me to love it, you and you shitting on me and fuck me this and whole ass nigga. No, I'm not gonna get you. You get what you put out as a woman. Whatever you putting out and putting into that man, the seed that you planting into me, that's what you gonna motherfucking reap. And vice versa. That's whatever you putting into that woman, whatever you get from your woman, and she bitching at you every day, you might want to do some. If you know she a good woman, all she do is don't stay on your ass. That woman give a fuck about you, nigga. That don't mean she ain't doing it because she don't give a fuck about you. She love you and she see something. See, women will see things in men that you don't even see in your motherfucking self. And I know that to be true because it happened to me. I was a dope dealer. I came from the street, bro. I'm a business owner, bro. Successfully, I got 2 businesses that I run myself. I came up with. Not my. I ran it by my wife. She put her finishing touches on that motherfucker, but I came up with the idea. Let's get these box trucks. Let's get this clothing business popping, and it's popping. You know why? Not because me, because God favor a man to honor his motherfucking family and take care of the family that he's blessed with. See, your family is important that you come from, but ain't shit if the family that you create don't goddamn make you get yourself in line. Ain't shit gonna change you, nigga. That shit change you when you have kids of your own, and they they depend on you. If you don't work, they don't eat. If you don't come up with a plan to bring the money, nigga, they ain't gonna eat, nigga. And that ought to make the nigga change his ways and goddamn and stop being so selfish. It ain't all about you when you got a family, bro. It's different from you being by yourself to you now that you got obligations and shit and people depending on you, bro. And not only that, you got a helpmate, a woman that help you. She don't push you out there, nigga, say go do this and go get everything accomplished on you. It don't work like that. She walking right beside you, bro. The white woman gonna walk and she gonna trust your motherfucking ideas. She gonna trust you to be the leader. As long as she can trust you, ain't no rebuttal. You don't gotta say submit to this or go clean the dishes. Yeah. Man, that woman gonna do what the fuck she supposed to do because her house is not a home without the woman, bro. I'm just putting you down.
Broken relationships create bitterness. And men, oftentimes what we do is we attribute that bitterness to women when it's really us. We attribute that brokenness to women when it's really us. We attribute the dysfunction to women when it's really us. We so quick to try to point out everything and look, I ain't no motherfucking yes woman. I mean, yes woman. I ain't no motherfucking yes man. I don't sit around and pandering and placating the women trying to do. I don't do that. That ain't my thing. But in context of the conversation, men we gotta learn when we the problem. We gotta understand when we the problem. We can't sit and point everything and say everything that went wrong and everything that's wrong with us and everything that we going through. We can be broke, busted, and disgusted, and it's all because that bitch took us through.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, my brother? Let my brother go ahead.
I'm gonna say this one piece.
Go ahead.
Then
let
my
brother go after you.
All
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this one piece, then I'm gonna drop.
Go ahead.
Being in anything, whether it's a relationship or whatever, don't come with a handbook.
Damn
There's nothing to guide you. There's nothing to guide you through.
And
But
that
if you
can't be
don't put
no
in
excuse
the,
for you not to
if you
succeed
don't
in
put
that
in the
motherfucker
sweat
though.
equity, you don't put in the sweat equity, you don't put in the time, you don't reap nothing from it.
That's right. You're right. Facts. I'm with you when you're right, goddamn. What's up, Bob, man?
What's good? How y'all doing?
I can. Well, bless, man.
Listen, I just wanted to come up mainly. I follow Slim Guy. I've seen his content before. I've been in a couple lives with Ricardo and Kev. Y'all hilarious. But I mainly wanted to celebrate this conversation itself. There's so much going on. I had to write down what I wanted to say specifically. There was 3 things I wanted to say, mainly just 3 things I wanted to get off. One, I see a lot of women that have said that men don't have certain kinds of conversations. And I'm just really glad to see us having the
Right.
conversations that we know
Yeah,
we
man.
have
Yeah.
showing up on TikTok. We do have these conversations.
Oh
I'm just
God.
glad to see it showing up here more. So I can't express how glad I am to see some. And y'all got big followings. Y'all are big dudes, and y'all are doing. Not my hat right off. Y'all are doing this right here.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. It's a big
For
deal.
I
sure.
only got
It means
2,000
something.
followers. I'm trying to get big too, man.
Yeah, right, man.
You got you go to
That's
hell.
why I got about 50 pages. Go and all of them popping. Man, go ahead.
Ain't nobody
Now,
listening to you, Slim. Go ahead with that.
Second thing,
one of the. Oh, go ahead,
two
go ahead,
more
go ahead.
things. I just want to get. It's gonna be
Now go
quick.
ahead.
It's
Go
not a
ahead, bro.
debate thing. It's in and out. Another thing. Second thing that I find so beautiful about this. There's 1,000 ways to be a fuck nigga, and there's a
Man,
thousand
what?
ways to be a good nigga,
Oh God.
and that applies to women too. There's 1,000 ways to be a toxic bitch,
Damn
toxic
right.
chick, and there's 1,000 ways to be a good
Yep.
woman. I'm
You
just
right.
glad to see us stop, or more of us stop wasting time, because my way of being a good nigga out of 1,000 ain't your good way of being a good
Yeah.
nigga out of
Yeah. For
1,000.
sure. For
We
sure.
stop wasting time trying to force each other to do the right thing our way and spend
Yeah.
more time
Nah, that's
seeing
real.
how that
That's
can
real.
come together.
That's
That's
real.
another thing I'm loving about this conversation.
Respect
I've
that. I
heard
respect
things y'all said that I don't 100% agree with. So what?
it.
We
Yeah.
all on the same path. We all
Absolutely.
trying to get the right place to the same place.
Damn right.
So I'm feeling
Exactly.
that. Third thing, the brother Derek that spoke. I don't want to be too hard on him, but I'm gonna take this out on a limb and I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna take this out on a limb and bring it back.
He said I want to be
Land
too
the
hard
plane,
though.
land the plane.
When
He
hip
said I
hop
want
started, it was something that was really localized. It was something really small. We did our thing in wherever it was, and it came up from the grassroots. It wasn't nationwide. It wasn't this and that. But that small seed grew and fed the culture to a point that it's all. Oh, you cannot deny hip hop influences damn near everything you look at now.
yeah.
From the same token, I don't want to be too hard on them, but don't let nobody come and start trying to tell you that what we do on social media.
Oh no, it ain't working with me. That shit will never work with
Listen,
me. I know this shit work. I know this shit work.
social media is different than real life. You come here, things are
Yeah.
very hyperactive. It's more intense. It's quicker. It's faster. There's more toxicity in some cases. But make no mistake, what happens here is filtering out, and it's
Oh
affecting
God.
culture.
Oh
It's
God.
affecting culture. So don't let that be diminished. And that's always the thought that I have when I hear somebody trying to diminish what's happening on social. No, it's not a
Man, this
mirror
shit
image.
real life. These real people, man. We real people.
Yeah,
We
Real
got
people,
real
real
shit
yeah.
life.
we going through. This
Hey,
When
shit
I
and
go
real.
and the
I,
one.
when
go
I
ahead. Go
go
ahead.
out into the world among people, they not having these contentious arguments. They not doing all.
Right.
No, it's not a mirror image, but this is influencing what's being talked
On
about.
God
And
it
that is
is.
a
I swear
fact.
it is. God don't make no
But
mistake, man.
if
It
you
ain't no
really,
mistake that we here having the conversation. This shit by design, bro.
Yep.
By
And like I
design.
said,
if you
it
really
don't matter
wanted to talk about,
whether like Buddy was saying, like all of us speaking and Slim talking this way, and we go, man, listen, whoever gonna get it, you gonna get it. I don't give a fuck how I say it. If you got somebody on the panel speaking Chinese, somebody down there speak Chinese. So if it meant for you to get, you gonna get that shit. You can miss me with that. And just because I'm talking loud don't mean what I'm saying ain't fact. This shit the truth, bro. I just be passionate about this shit because I hate for us to goddamn think that all men are like and all women. Nah, that ain't the case.
yeah,
Everybody ain't the
yeah.
motherfucking thing, bro.
I'm gonna give you this. Most people like when it go back to the singer side of shit, like where Kev was at. Most people don't realize it's a journey to become a man. Feel me? Especially when you ain't have no man that already
Man,
taught you how to be
yeah.
a man. Feel me?
Oh God.
The part
Oh
of the
God.
journey, like when I started out as a fuck boy. Feel me?
Know what I'm saying? And then when I got into a relationship, yes, I was very much so firm and controlling because I thought that was what I was supposed to be to make sure I didn't experience the type of women from my fuckboy stage, right? And then I realized that's not how it's supposed to go. So when I got into a relationship, I became more passive and I'd still be a little bit, I had a little bit of a controlling nature to me, but that shit didn't work. And what I realized like where I'm at today, it's more about being firm, feel me? It's not about letting a woman run all over you, and it's not also or giving her away all the time, because it's gonna be times as a man you gotta say, hey baby, look, we can't do this right now. But the thing is, when it's healthy and you actually are leading correctly, you're gonna be able to tell her, hey, look, baby, we not instead of it being just a firm no because you don't want to do that shit, it be like, nah, baby, look, I really want to do what you got going on, but we need to make X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? We need to do X, Y, and Z before we can do exactly what you want to do right now.
Man,
it's a time and a place for things.
Mm-hmm.
It's about communication. When you learn how to communicate, that's the biggest, that's the last element of becoming a healthy man, feel me? It's learning how to communicate.
I'm telling you,
once you learn how to communicate effectively with a woman and with the guys, then you'll be able to be into a relationship, because now you understand, like you can see shit from a mile away, but you gotta also get to know yourself. And the one thing I can tell you, it's different when you run into an argument with a woman, and you know that she done been through shit. Cause see, this to show you how the difference of all that toxic shit. You can still run into a woman that got toxic traits, but the one thing you know is you already done studied yourself and studied that woman because you want to be with her, and you can tell her when she getting loud and irate and she want to talk and you know you ain't asked for that, you can say, hey, look, baby, you ain't got to talk to me that way. Your feelings, your feelings and thoughts are welcome here.
Yeah, you
can lower your tone. I want to hear you.
The energy.
And next thing you know,
you don't match her energy. You control the energy. The real men control the energy. You know how many times my wife done got loud to me? I said, babe, don't start doing all that hollering. I hear you. You ain't got. She get back right. I swear to God, she get right back on track. Yeah, she'll get out of line sometime and try to go. I feel like she going over, but like you being irate for no reason, babe. Calm down, not that serious. She get right back on. I don't say that to be disrespectful. That ain't no form of no control. I'm just letting you know right now, babe. You trigger. You doing too much. It's not that serious. You reevaluate yourself and come back again. Sometimes you got to do that. And even if you got to you dealing with a woman, man, and you got to fall back and go off the decision that she make. Long that shit gonna be beneficial. It makes sense for the both of us. I'm cool with it, man. I ain't got to always be the goddamn nigga to come up with the best idea, the best plan. You dig what I'm saying? How to navigate and put us in position to win. Baby, if you got the recipe, fuck it. I'm following you. I fall back and let
Rick,
you.
Rick, and I'm gonna say this, Rick. Sometimes it ain't even about whether he got a good job. Sometimes it ain't even about whether he got his own place or he got a car. Some of you jokers just ain't nice people.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm just keeping it real.
Come on, man.
I'm just keeping it real.
But
some of you jokers just not nice people. Some of you jokers, they see how you move with other people. They see how you move with your friends. They see how you move with your family. They see how you they hear how you talk to people. They hear how you talk to the woman at the grocery store, the cashier.
To your mama. You know, how you talk to your mama.
How you talk to your mama. Sometimes it's just because you're not a nice person.
That's real talk. That's real talk.
That's a fact.
I want to say one thing. I don't like to talk. No, I don't never talk over nobody. But I just wanted to interject this to let you know. So today I had to bury my uncle. He was 94. And
sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that.
I appreciate it. But the point I wanted to bring up about him was he's always been a community leader since day one, like a real man. Him and my aunt was together for 40 years in marriage. And what I got to watch from what I got to watch from that was the communication, the way they talk to each other. And I used to think it was arguments, but my uncle taught me that it's not called an argument. It's agree to disagree, disputes, and understand that at the end of the day, she is living one experience and you're living another experience.
Man, come on, man.
But when y'all come together and bring those experiences together, it's compromising, understanding that you can being obedient to each other. And that's how they was able to stay together for 40 years, because they understood the dynamics of the relationship. You know, my uncle was quiet, but when he was in the community working with young brothers and sisters, he was doing his portion of life. And my aunt, she loved to do, she was basically a crossing guard. So she dealt with people on a different level. You feel what I'm saying to you? So at the end of the day, when they came together, they was able to tell each other stories. They was able to communicate on so many different levels. So when they had a disagreement about something, they already knew each other's energy and frequency. So they knew how to calm each other down. You know what I'm saying to you? And so at the end of the day, I wanted to say that when men understand who they are and they move with that energy, that woman is going to pick up on that.
Instantly.
And once they pick up on that, they're going to recognize in themselves, yeah, I can deal with that, or no, I can't deal with that.
That's right.
Hey, Jermaine, and on top of that,
that's some real shit.
Women don't give a fuck about your money when you fucked up. They don't care about the shit that you buy. They don't care about the trips you take them on. They don't care about none of that shit.
Don't hit the same.
See, a lot of times we as men, what we do when we know we fucked up and we know that we've broken a woman to whatever degree, we start that's when we want to start digging in our pockets and we want to start doing extra shit that we should have been doing with her when we was trying to do it with somebody else.
Come on, man.
We were trying to do it with somebody else instead of doing it with her. And now that she's hurt, now we want to do the same shit that we did for her, and she don't want it. Because now every time you go on that trip gonna remind her of the shit that y'all went through. That bracelet that you bought her is just a memento of the shit that you did to her that made you buy that bracelet. All the shit that we do, we try to cover it up with shit that we do for her. Just because you do shit for her does not mean that she's gonna forget about the shit you did to her.
Man, them big motherfucking fact, bro. And listen. I'm gonna say this. And a lot of majority of women are big on that communication part of the relationship. And then what ends up happening, I'm gonna tell you what I've seen happen before. Like whether it's the man or the woman, I'm talking about the men. Fuck it. You dealing with a woman and you don't know how to communicate because you have selective hearing. So she might cuss and now you go off on the cuss word. You ain't listen to the part where she said you need to spend more time with her and the children. Be more dedicated to your marriage and her than you are your friends and shit. Now you snapping and cussing on her. So what happens is you got them fuck around and get on track the way you want to. Now you want to listen and start communicating. But she been telling you this shit for 10 years that you don't listen. Cause women go one thing for certain, two things for certain. You fuck with the right woman, she gonna tell you what you ain't doing and what you need to motherfucking do. Whether that's out of when she mad, when y'all just riding in the car having a conversation, going to get something to eat. That woman gonna tell you before she leave, bro. The shit that you done that she and they put up with it for a long. Women they love hard, bro. So they'll stay in some shit whether it's for the kids or they been with your motherfucking ass for 30 years and they don't know nothing else. They scared to go try something else because they think that's gonna fail too. So you did what I'm saying. So they'll ride the goddamn way. And some of us will too though. Some men stay because of the kids. I don't want to see, man. You still can be a great father to your kids and not be in that relationship that no longer fits you where you trying to go in your life. That's okay. See, I respect the man that get up out that shit the right way. If somehow you outgrow her and you gave her a chance to catch up with you and she never caught up and never took the time to hear you when you were complaining about the issue that you had with her. See, real women and real men gonna goddamn take that shit serious. If my woman come to me with some shit, I don't give a fuck how small it is. I'm finna sit down and try to solve this shit right now. Cause I don't want that shit to blow up and get to the point where ain't no coming back. Now she gone, goddamn it. Now I want to go to church and get sanctified and goddamn be the man that she need me to be now. But I done allow my whole motherfucking family. You did when I could have just done that in the first place. Like, oh, she bitching. You just bitching. Man, don't nobody wake up and bitch for no reason, bro. Ain't nobody on your ass unless she mentally retarded from a psycho ward or some shit. You a good man doing everything you supposed to do. And this woman wake up cussing you out every day. You gotta make it make sense, man. That don't happen.
Some shit, when it comes to women, some shit just hard to recover from.
Yeah,
when you take a woman through certain shit, I don't know what y'all situation circumstances is, but some shit just hard to recover from. When some of us done had babies on women, some of us done got caught with other women in the house, some of us done got caught with other women in the car.
We ain't let Tia say shit. I got you, Tia, when Kel get to
Listen, I'm
a drop.
I want to say something real quick, just two little quick points, and then I'm gonna drop.
Go ahead, bro.
First thing, like this whole conversation again, I'm loving it. I just wanted to shoot some bail to my man from earlier, especially now that we're talking about communicating with women and being open and back and forth. Dude with the it looked like the bulletproof vest, the bushy beard, and the light skin dude.
Whatever. I think you're talking about speaker.
I think he was trying to make a point about communication being important, and he kind of got the short end of the stick because he introduced it at a point where where the dudes were saying we got to focus on ourselves and not worry about women. But I think he was trying to make a point about community, and it was just bad time that it didn't come out. So I just wanted to shoot, if he's in the room or whatever, just to say, like, he kind of got a raw deal on that one a little bit.
All right, bro.
And the last thing, to what Kev was saying about being a nice but not being nice dudes. A lot of the dudes that I hear with a lot of this rhetoric, a lot of the stuff that they talking, a lot of the anti-female, the criticisms of women. I feel you and all that, but I'm a dude. I got no romantic investment in you, but I gotta tell you, even I wouldn't want to be in your presence for a long extended amount of time. You have a lot of these dudes have no social skills. They can't read the room. They don't know how to speak to a woman and make her feel like a human being and not just an object, not to make a woman feel seen. They don't know how to communicate and let in the way that a human being speaks to a human being. And they chalk it up to women's toxicity that they ain't getting no play. They chalking it up to women being too Americanized, that they're not getting the vibe that they want, they're not getting the cooperation that they want, and they fall back into this idea that they need submission. You don't need submission. You need to start understanding women a little better. You need to start regarding them as humans a little better. You need to start listening a little bit more.
A lot of these men were touched when they was kids and they ain't dealt with it. A lot of these, I'm just gonna keep it real.
It's a fact.
A lot of these men that have such a problem with women, even after having kids by them, having been in relationships with some. A lot of these men were touched or bothered when they were children, and they in their adult adolescent years, and they haven't dealt with it. So now what they do is they bash the women that they feel like should have kept them safe because the daddy wasn't around, so you were the one that was responsible. So now that I'm grown and I'm dealing with women on my own, now everything is a problem with women because I haven't dealt with the problems that I had before I even got to the age that I'm at now.
I ain't even
so Kev, can I say they not healed today? Can I say they not healed today? Yesterday I said it. I think I said it at a bad time, but right now I'm saying it. They not healed today. They need to go get some healing before they can even get with anybody else. That's what I was saying yesterday. But I think it was bad timing. But what you said just made it connect, right?
Yeah, they're real.
That's a whole deal. What you said just now, and some of them listen.
Yeah, and then somebody in the comments say, "Don't start bashing men for being touched."
I'm sure they got some of that trauma from the youth, but some
they
of
missed
them
the whole
ain't
thing.
over.
That shit went over their head. They went over their head.
It went totally over their head.
He is not bashing men that been touched. That is not what that man saying. Don't start that shit, y'all. Come on, man.
Damn.
We grown as a motherfucker. Don't start that shit.
Hey, Kings.
What's up?
Hey,
What's up to you?
Kings. Hey, Kings.
All right, bro.
Peace, brothers. Peace.
All right. What's up to you?
Hey, Kings. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, I was sitting patiently because y'all don't even understand how good this has been. So, yo, Kev and Slim and and Rick. So I came in y'all live one day and y'all were talking about something. I have two boys. I have two male sons, right? I came in y'all live and y'all were talking about something one day. And so I was on the journey of really healing myself. And y'all said something that y'all don't even understand changed my entire life, which caused me to change the dynamics of how I even teach my son, right? Because I think Slim said something about how you have some parents who raised your children up and gave them toxic traits, gave them toxic behaviors, right? So that became our norm. That became our norm. So with that becoming our norm, we thought that was okay. We thought that toxic crap was okay because that's what we were taught. That was no different. Yo, when I'm telling you, Slim, when you said that thing, it literally convicted me. It convicted me, and it literally scared the life out of me because what I took from that, and this is coming from a woman, what I took from that is how in the hell can I raise my son to be a man, a stand-up man, a good man to attract a great quality queen if if I cannot go back to the root of correcting them toxic traits that my parents taught me. I'm choosing these men to be in my life. I am choosing them to be in my life. So how in the hell can, if I'm choosing these wrong behind men, can I say I can pour and teach my son how to be a good man? When you said that, Slim, you don't even understand, how it literally changed my entire perspective. So I'm saying that because I wanted to tell you guys openly that you guys are changing a lineage. Y'all are changing. This ain't just something that, like, this is lineage changing. This ain't just something that's superficial. You're talking about, y'all talking to women who really want to learn. You're talking to women who really want to be the best woman that they can be. You're talking to women who are raising children who didn't have men like you in our lives to give us that example. So guess what? We going based off of toxic traits that we learned. And I can't speak for anybody else, but I speak for me. I'd be damn if I want to raise my son to be one of these dog dirty, no good men that I had in my life. That's not what I want. So I just wanted to tell y'all openly.
I'm gonna tell you some real shit. See, as good as women, there are women that are raising some real stand-up kids, real stand-up men. But there's some shit that you're not gonna be able to teach him, and it's some shit that he just gonna have to learn on his own. When there's not a father in the house, when there's not a father in the house. See, like how men should move up amongst other men. Things that boys and men shouldn't say around each other. Things that boys and men shouldn't do around. So how men should move with other men is not something that a woman is gonna be able to teach them. It's
right.
not.
And hold on, Kev. Hold on. Let me tell you. I don't want you to, because you hitting on where I was going with that. You literally hitting on where I was going. And the reason why I wanted to come on and speak this to you guys is because I know that if I can learn certain things, because y'all don't even understand. Y'all teaching these women out here too, real talk. Y'all teaching these women who really want to listen and learn, right? So if I can learn, right, how to choose better, if I can learn how to recognize better, if I can learn how to read better, guess what? Then I can find a man with a better quality to bring into my life, so that now he can teach my son how to be a better quality man. So Kev, you hit it right on the nail when you said that. So listen, when I say y'all don't understand, I commend you, kings. Y'all don't understand that there are black women out here. There are women out here that absolutely love y'all. Like, I love what y'all doing. I love what y'all doing.
That's a perfect example.
I love what y'all speak. I love it.
You can't get women to change and look at themselves by doing platforms and having conversations with you dogging women out, telling everything wrong with women. I ain't never seen Slim do a platform like that. I ain't never seen Rick do a platform like that. I ain't never done a platform like that.
Lately. Like about 6 months ago.
He said he ain't saw it though. He ain't never seen it.
About 6 months ago,
if we as men would learn to talk to each other, women are listening, and they gonna follow the lead of the men that's leading. They not gonna follow the lead of these fuck boys, like what Slim call them, the fuck boys. They not gonna follow that lead. When women can see men sitting around having a conversation about how to be better men.
Not acting like women, getting in their motherfucking feelings, talking about women this and
all
women
these,
that.
all
Man,
these
go with all that weird ass
in
shit,
these
man.
comments. Y'all some
Don't come on here with that weak ass
Say
shit.
that.
Yeah, don't come on here with
because
that shit.
one thing.
All you men in the comment talking that shit, y'all some soft ass jokers.
Yeah, get mad all you want.
One thing y'all taught me, Rick and Slim and Kev, one absolutely vital thing y'all taught me, because I don't ever go up on a panel. I always listen in. Y'all taught me how to listen and control my goddamn emotions. Like, when I say my emotions and our emotions as women, I didn't realize how that can absolutely change the entire dynamics of things when it comes to your relationship. Control your goddamn emotions and shut your mouth and learn to listen, because a man that really care about you and love you, he gonna tell you. You got to just listen, right? Yeah. So when I say it's an ebb and flow, y'all don't understand. And then I'm gonna get down, but I want y'all to hear that from my heart because y'all changing lineage. Y'all helping me help my son. That's gonna be a better man for that next queen, and he's gonna pick better. So y'all dope. Right. I love y'all kings, and I respect y'all to the utmost.
We appreciate that. We appreciate that, man. Thank for sure. Mom. Yeah. Oh, she the GOAT for that. I like that. What I'm talking about, man. I like that.
Because that's humility right there. Like, it really just take other females talking about it to really, for it to really solidify, fam. Like,
come on, bro.
It's real.
Yeah,
it really is real.
And Buddy J got up and said, "This don't help nobody. I don't see how this helps."
You go to hell.
Yeah,
right. Go to hell.
You gotta be. You gotta be kidding.
Hey, they a damn.
It ain't helping you.
Say it don't help.
It ain't helping you.
The reason why I tell you, I know they're a damn lie. That's like that's what stopped me from hustling. When I ain't even know I would have no impact. I got on here and people just started saying, "Hey, bro, you said something the other day that changed my life, bro." And when I was going through my little journey of mental health, they were like, "Hey, bro, we gonna fight through this together." Because I ain't never heard somebody speak about it in the way that you spoke about it. Man, I stopped hustling because I was like, "Hey, bro, if people started to depend on you." And
listen, Slim, listen. When I first got on him, it was a dude from Memphis talking about unaliving himself. He don't believe in God. Man, we talked to that dude about 2-3 hours. That man, I gave that man my number. I talked to that man. That man was when he left here, he was talking about God and he gonna pray. Miss Perry was on here. You can't tell me this shit don't help folks. I don't give a fuck what you say. Listen, and I say that it don't mean that they don't know what the fuck we talking about. It's just refreshing to hear this shit coming from a genuine space. From men that they can goddamn see being men, masculine energy. Like we ain't now men up here show no now man on my platform today showed no sign of being masculine.
Hey, Rick, I swear to God. I
posted it on my Facebook page. That up for no man on here.
I even posted it on my Facebook page. I had this cat. Shit, I had this cat inbox me. He 18 years old. I posted it on my Facebook page.
Oh yeah, you told me. You told me about that.
It's on my Facebook page. Y'all can go look at it. Yeah, he 18 years old. He said, I know I'm a lot younger than you. He said, but please keep posting the videos. Please keep spitting what you spitting because I be spitting for real. But he said, keep spitting. No. he said, keep spitting. He said, because I'm listening. He said you touch it. He said you touching a lot of people. He said I appreciate it and keep posting. Appreciate it, man.
Can't say this shit don't help nobody. That's a lie, man. Why are all these people in here? Why are these people in here? Ain't nobody trying. This ain't helping nobody, but we got all these goddamn people in here. Man, stop that shit. I'm calling.
That was what made me start watching my mind and changing the conversation. Because in some of them, I'll be honest with you, it was a woman that said something. She called me a predator, and I was like, man, you got me fucked up. I ain't no motherfucking predator. She said, but you giving out this game and you speaking to the women all the time, know what I'm saying? And the dudes that's in your room, they not speaking, they just sitting back and listening. And I was like, damn, so hold on. So I actually started listening to she was saying, well, I ain't gonna lie, that phone call, I hung up, but then I started listening more and more to the women, and I started looking at how the dudes that was around me was responding. And I was like, bro, y'all cheering me on, know what I'm saying? And some of y'all, I know I'd never hang out with y'all a day in life. And then when I started switching it up, because you got to think how many impressionable minds. Like, I'm a younger dude, so I appeal to a younger crowd. And so you got a lot of impressionable minds that just be sitting in there and they just be listening to me, you know what I'm saying? And by them listening to me, if I say something out of my own bitterness and anger and hurt and resentment and all of that shit, and they take that shit and they run with it, I just fucked up that little dude life.
Damn right. Listen to this though. And listen to this though. Think about how many men that's going through stuff right now in their marriage, their relationship, but they don't confess. Because when you, I don't know about y'all, but certain shit you don't talk about, especially you don't trust everybody with what you're going through because some folks are P-R-E-Y on your ass instead of P-R-A-Y to you. So you got your homeboy, certain shit you ain't gonna tell them niggas. You see what I'm saying? Because you don't. I think that when you married or some shit like that, it ain't for everybody. I don't talk to my mom about my relationship. I talk to God and I talk to my wife. If I'm going through something, I talk to her. Because me confining another woman, my cousin, my brother, that ain't gonna fix my marriage or my problem with her. So that's who I need to talk with. You see what I'm saying?
That
So a
open
lot of
up
folks don't
doors
tell
too.
their business when they going through stuff like that. These platforms let you know that you ain't the only one in life going through shit. When you can look on this shit and see Hell Slim tell his story and Kevin tell, that made me feel like, oh yeah, man. So they done experienced that shit. So I wasn't tripping when I was going through my little going through, and they made it through that shit. Hell, only difference between me and them is they making better decisions. Let me try making better choices and decisions to see how that shit play out for my life. So this shit help you. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. This TikTok shit, I love it here. I love it. This shit done
Keep
helped me so
going.
much.
Keep going.
What's up,
Hey,
Queen? Go
guys.
ahead. What's up? You
Hi.
want to speak?
Yes. Thank you for letting me hop on. But I wanted to say this is so refreshing to hear you gentlemen step up and speak the way you're speaking. Like the lady said before, it is truly helping both men and women. But one of
Right.
the things I wanted to talk about, they're saying we have masculine energy and not understanding the woman you're dealing with, it can come off as masculine energy when you've been essayed. You want us, we've been essayed, nobody's protected us. The men in the family ignored it. And we are left to deal
That's
with it the
another
way
conversation, though.
we,
That's a different
Yeah.
conversation. Yeah, that's a whole
well,
different conversation.
okay.
Because I was gonna
Yeah,
say
because
It
that.
that
I ain't
may
gonna lie
be,
to you.
Yeah.
that
You'll
changes the
make me
energy
dive
of
down there
of
Yeah.
the
real
current
quick. Because
conversation.
everything that a man gonna say that's masculine about a woman ain't even considered masculine.
Yeah.
These is
right,
behavior
but
traits.
that's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
that
say.
ain't no such
You
thing.
didn't like the word essay, but I'm trying to say is when you walk up to us and we're pushed back, we can't let everybody in our space. We want to greet you on that level, but we're cautious and protected of ourselves. We have children, and it's not masculine. It's just being protective. That's all.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, ma'am. You right. You right. That real talk.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway,
Thank you.
have a good day.
Thank. All right. You too.
Uh-huh.
But nah, I'm tired of hearing
You
people say,
just
"Baby,
listen and that's it."
I can't hear this
Some
masculine
yeah,
stuff."
some energy you just gotta let be.
Yeah, they're right. Yeah, for
Now she
sure. You
wasn't
can't get it.
wrong. It just was. I
Nah,
ain't gonna
they're
lie.
back. Yeah,
She was finna
but
open up a whole nother can of
Oh,
I
worms.
know.
hey,
Yeah, yeah.
Slim,
But
come
I ain't
on
finna.
with
But
it.
at the same time, like you say, see how we done though. We didn't disrespect her though. If that had been another platform, man, they would been. Man, we don't have this shit. Get your. We don't do that over here. We ain't gonna disrespect what she talking about because she got a valid point. But that just ain't what we talking about right now. That ain't the. That ain't the
Facts. That's a
conversation.
whole nother rabbit hole, boy.
Yeah, yeah.
I
That
don't
shit
know when.
different right
I
now.
don't think I'm ready to climb down there one again. But
Hey,
I be
man,
with it
I'm
when it
with you,
comes.
Slim. I don't even want to go down that road.
What's up, God? God, what's up, God? Talk to me,
Peace,
God. What's
peace.
up?
What's up, love? How y'all doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, brothers. I'm
I go
enjoying the
I go after the queen.
conversation. Hold on, baby. Let me get out. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here doing hair. I'm in a mommy moment.
Oh, you and him both, God. She thought I was. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
Yes, let me
Y'all
just
like,
say this conversation, baby. Ooh, it has been unbelievable, right? The energy in the room. I appreciate you, brothers, like you would not believe. Like the sister said earlier, you truly do have a following of women that are willing to learn and listen because
Right,
we want to be here for you, right? We want to be here with you.
right,
We want to be that backbone and we need to know how to do that. We are really trying to, we've been told nothing but how we are combative and toxic and all of these things that are, negative. And like the brother said earlier, women are going to match your energy. I was that woman. Especially being younger and coming up. I'm the first of my generation. I'm the son my parents never have. I come up with old folks and boys, right? So my whole way of life was different. I was never taught to be feminine and sexy. I'm climbing trees. I'm running beams across the house. I can build you a house from the dirt up and fully furnish it with my bare hands. Right? That is who I am. So coming into a relationship at a young age, I didn't know how to listen. you know, I didn't. I was combative because that is the environment that I came up in. That is the communication style that I was taught as toxic as it may have been. It wasn't, that was all that I knew. And I wasn't taught how to be different, just told that I needed to be.
So I appreciate you, brothers, for enlightening us and in such a respectful way. You know, the conversation that you have amongst each other, the way you hold each other accountable, from the bottom of my soul, I appreciate you all.
So,
Thank you
man, we
so much.
appreciate that. Thank you. We appreciate that,
Thank you,
man.
Mama.
What's up, God?
Yeah, I was just like really paying attention to the chat, man, and I see like it's good to see that it's so many women that's taking to the message. I just I just be trying to find ways to get our brothers, man, to be able to find a place where we can grab them and lift them up into to understanding, well, this growth that y'all, that we all have found in our life we got, but we got to, what I'm saying, got to be able to remember it's brothers out there that's still broken, trying to figure this thing out too. And I see like down in the chat, like I said, I see a lot of women that can relate to what the message we saying because y'all speaking on the growth that we done made. But we got to start dealing with the issues too. That's causing this for our brothers and the things that had us stuck that we had to learn different from too. It don't be enough of that touched on. You know what I'm saying we ain't
What's
touching
the
on that
issues
enough.
that
You know what I
cause it
mean?
though?
Well, you name some of them, God. Name some.
We mentors in here, brother. We definitely can come up with answers if you bring
Yeah,
some questions.
a lot. Yeah, I got you. A lot of the stuff is like what I'm saying. We done had a disconnect in being raised by men. Like that's a lot of us didn't have those examples of what real men was.
So,
So we were stuck.
I did. Hey, God,
We were
I didn't
stuck.
have no example what no real
so
man look like. I didn't either.
men
I
need
I
to
still
didn't.
know
stop
my what a
coming
daddy
up
look
with
like.
excuses.
Yeah.
Men need to
Man,
stop coming up with excuses.
Don't do that to me, bro. Don't cut me out while I'm making my point, man. Because you can interject an argument anyway. Let me land the plane first, bro. What I'm saying is it's about the percentages, bro. Some of us gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Some of us gonna get it, but a great number of us are not. There's just too many things out here that's influencing us in the wrong direction. You know how hard it is for a person to get to where I'm at to learn all this stuff I've learned in life because I didn't have those guides and different things like that. And like I said, it's easy for us to lump on, what I'm saying, the things that we got and the foundation of things that we do correct, but it behooves us not to really talk about the issues and stuff that we had to overcome to get to that point.
Hey,
And
How
all I'm
old are you,
saying is
God?
like
God, how old are you?
I'm 40. But what the point I'm trying to make is, bro, it ain't gonna it really don't help our communities if we not correcting the ones that we need to be targeting. You know what I'm saying? There's a
That's
lot of
what we
great women
talking
in
to.
here that's growing.
But if we
Right.
get together, but me and the woman get together, now we doing the trauma dumping. That we ain't gonna never get to where the fuck we need to go though.
Right.
If all I'm
Right.
gonna do is sit around,
Yeah, that's
talk,
never.
hold on. Every time I get around my woman, I'm talking about my dad and when there. So that's why I really don't interact with the kids like that. And my dad, I ain't never really seen him just work. I got to figure this thing out. I'm 43 years old. I got to figure out how to be a leader and bring structure to the marriage. I just don't know right now, baby. I done been through that shit ain't gonna do nothing, bro. You gonna be stuck, stagnant, and motherfucking stuck looking
Hey man,
stupid. So
like
it don't matter about that. That really
what
don't
I'm
Elder
matter.
saying
plotting
is,
to
It don't
destroy
I
you
ain't
matter
if you're
what you've
not
been.
playing with
See,
him after the
nah. What
marriage.
I'm saying is, what you've been through shouldn't define who
what
the fuck you become at a certain age. It don't. I understand we all got trauma. I'm not
hey man.
trying to water down what nobody been through. But what I'm saying, what age do we just say, all right, fuck all that. Let's get the business. Let's get the building. Let's get to working. Get to being productive in these kids. At what point do we just say, fuck all that? What we've been through, and let's see what we're trying to go through. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, like I said, I get exactly what you're saying, and I ain't no trauma dump type person. I don't even
I ain't even
entertain
talking
that
about you.
when
I'm
it's
just talking
coming
about
from
in
men. You
general. Yeah, I'm just
know what
saying.
I'm
You know,
saying?
I'm talking about in general.
Here.
Yeah, we just talking about in general.
No, no. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to lay the foundation of what I'm saying here, bro. Like, it's not a productive thing when the people that we really need to be connecting to and lifting up and training to be better is not getting it. You know what I'm saying? They're not relating, it'd be foolish for us to sit on platforms talking about we need to heal, but then tell it ain't no excuse for a person to have to go through that process to heal. We all take steps to get to where we at. What I'm saying, but we have to first identify those problems and connect with people on those levels so they can learn how to heal. That's what
You
we
want
got
the
to do, man.
scriptures
Like
at every
it's
level.
anybody can speak about what our success is, how we got to where we was at. But if we ain't leading by examples and pulling people up that's going through it,
That's how
man, it's
you
a
lead
moot
by
point. Like I
example.
said, I'm looking at
That's
the
how you
chat.
lead by example.
It's
Though
a
you
lot
go
of
through what
systems
you
they
got to
give.
go through, and you don't be so stagnant and stuck focusing on that shit that you keep yourself stuck in life. You got to go through that, and you lead by example by being the example that you show. I'm leading by example. I'm showing what a great marriage look like. What happened once your dad is not in your life and you stay in your church. So you lead by example. When people can look at you, because I show my life on that platform. I go live when I'm out having dinner dates. So we on vacation. I'm going. So that's an example of how not to be goddamn become a product of where the fuck you came from. You see what I'm saying? I'm not a product of my environment.
Pick me,
Yeah,
teacher.
let,
Pick
let,
me.
let me say this and respond, Kel, before you go. Hold on, Kel. Let me say this and respond before you go, bro. I grew up with some great cousins, right? I grew up with a whole bunch of great cousins coming up as kids. But we all had fathers that got lost in the drug and alcohol era, right?
Oh, what?
A lot of them struggled. Hold on, because I'm trying to give y'all what these percentages is right here, right? You're saying so what, but this is the point I'm trying to make.
Don't tell
I
me how
was
to
able
build
to
a
lift
watch. Tell me
myself
what
out of
time
it.
it is.
Most of them still struggling in life today to try to figure out how to be good men because they never had an example of it. All they saw was pain and the wrong way to do
Who
things.
problem is that though?
But if
With all these
ain't
who
nobody sitting them
but
down.
who how is that who fathered that though? If you got all these other people
I mean,
like Kev, you got people like Kev, you
I'm
got people like Slim, that you got other people that's out here being a good example. And who fathered that? If you choose at 45 years
Hey,
old, you still making bad decisions at 45,
I get
50.
what you
Who
saying,
fathered
guys.
that?
ain't
I
no
get what you
choosing,
saying.
ain't no
What you
choosing
saying?
it. What I'm trying,
This the
what I'm,
best answer. This the best answer for what you saying right here, guys. From 0 to 18, if your parents ain't teach you right, that's their fault. From 18 until you hit the grave, that's your fucking fault if you don't
Right.
figure it out at
That's
that
right.
point in
That's
time.
what I'm saying.
You
Exactly. You
grown.
gotta get it. You
I
gotta
You
get
speak
it,
to
man.
grown.
some of the
Teach
step by
And I'm
step
not
you
gonna
was
teacher.
sit here
asking
and
hey
make it
Teach
about,
me,
seem
man,
King.
like
teacher. I was next, teacher.
I'm kind of breaking up on this side. Go ahead,
I
Kev, but I'm
speak to
kind of
some of
breaking
the
up. That's
things
why
that
I
you're
can't really
concerned
get what I'm
about.
here because
What?
it looked
No,
like I'm
no, don't go
dragging.
nowhere now. Don't go nowhere yet. Don't go nowhere yet.
I, I do a
Please
lot
don't
of
go
work in
nowhere
some
yet.
of the areas that you
Hold
described.
on, bro. Hold on.
Oh,
Go
I
ahead,
ain't
Hold
Kev.
going
on,
nowhere. I'm just
Hold on,
saying
hold on,
I
hold on, bro.
can't
Hold on, hold on,
really
hold
get
on.
dragged
Go
in
ahead,
the
go ahead.
conversation.
It was my
Go
turn.
ahead, Kev.
It
Go
was
ahead.
my turn.
Go ahead.
See, God, I don't know how long you've been down in the comments and checking out the conversation and anything, but it almost sounds like you kind of
These
clueless to
Negroes,
what.
somebody's excuses, man. Look at them.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, Kev.
Go ahead, Kev. I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
you something in the comment.
No, let's have some grace with each other, fellas.
yeah. It almost sounds like you're not in touch with what the conversation, the substance of the conversation throughout the live, because that's exactly what we've been talking about. Is men holding themselves accountable and dealing
Okay.
with their own issues to be better men. This has nothing to do with this conversation has had absolutely nothing to do with dismissing men and their traumas to make them who they are. To me, to me, a grown ass man blaming shit that he been through as a kid as to who he is right now as a
Yeah,
30, 40, 50-year-old man
that's an
is
excuse.
weak and soft as goose shit.
Yeah, them
And, and,
excuses,
and,
man.
and men and women and people that give them that type of platform to hide behind it and to say that, well, I'm this way because of this, that, and the way, they're enablers. What you're doing is, although you seem to be trying to motivate men that might have been through some shit, what you're doing is enabling them. You're allowing them to blame their situation and circumstances for being who they are right now, which is bullshit. I don't care about the dope game, the crack game, whether it was snorting powder or shooting up meth. Those are choices that men are making to create the men who they are. Like Slim just said, from baby to 18, that's my fault.
Yeah.
From 18 and over, you're responsible. You're an adult way longer than you are a kid. You are an
Oh God.
adult way longer
Oh
than you
God.
are a kid. So who you turn out to be, it may start off rough, but your evolution is determined by you. Your evolution is not determined by the shit that people did to you before. You
Not
have
no
to,
fact.
I had to be man enough to say, you know what, I fucked up in my marriage. I had to be man enough to say, you know what, my kids are starting to suffer from things that I put them through as kids. I have to own that. I can't sit back and continue to point fingers at the mamas. I can't sit and point fingers at the white man, society, the matrix, and every fucking thing else that keeps me from being accountable to the decisions that I fucking made. That's crazy,
no,
Godly. You are being an enabler. You're not helping them.
Now I got
Hey man,
answers for
Kev,
you.
what you saying?
Guidance,
What you saying,
examples.
Kev, is exactly what everybody need to get to, and I'm not dismissing that at all. But it took you how many relationships, how many field trials, and all that before you grew into that knowledge of where you at?
I got descriptions for
What I'm
those if
saying
you
is,
want
you talking
It
to
don't
people that's
matter
in
how many
all.
took.
Hold on, Kev, hold on.
Okay,
I
let me
just
answer
let you
your
win.
question.
I just let
It
you
may
go.
have taken.
Cause all I,
Let me answer your question. You asked me a question. Let me answer. It may have taken me 3, 4, 5 bad relationships, but guess what? Each one of them was my fucking fault. Each one of
look,
them.
bro,
Every
my
failed
whole stance,
relationship. Every
Kev, is
baby
about.
mama. Every baby mama, every child that I had, every relationship that broke up, every time I cheated, every time I went to jail, every time I did anything, it was my fault, God.
100%, 100%. But what I'm saying is, Kev, you have to go through some things because you have to learn those things because nobody guided you and taught you that, Kev. What my point is not trying to excuse nobody for nothing. Is the fact that I'm telling us that we also have to have some empathy for the things that people going through because it's a journey for all of us. And we can't reach back and say, "Hey, I went through these things, brother. This is how you got to
That
do it."
ain't.
Instead of
But
just
that's
You're
putting
talking
saying
more
that
about
you
focus
need.
on
empathy,
saying
But
you
hold
ain't got
on,
no
God.
excuse. Hey,
God, but they're
relatability.
saying that you need to grow at some point in your life and not having empathy. That don't mean we don't have
everybody
empathy.
grow
Because,
differently.
yeah,
Everybody
but
grow
it don't matter
differently,
though.
Rick.
You
That's what I'm
still got to
saying.
get it though. It don't matter
My
how you
growth,
grow.
my bro. Hey,
It don't
Rick, I
matter.
had this at
Long as you
15,
grow.
bro.
It don't
I had
matter
this
how
at
you grow.
15.
We ain't talking about how you
I
grow, how
had,
fast you gotta grow. We just saying at some point you gotta get it though. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter when you grow. Just make sure
Let me
you
cook.
grow the fuck up though. That's what I'm saying. Just make sure you grow the fuck up. When you're a man, you're supposed to walk
I
like a
get
man.
all that
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
What
I'm not
real
what
though.
disputing
grown
none of. I'm
man
not
wants somebody
disputing
to
none of
feel
that. Like I
sorry for
said,
them?
like
Yeah.
Grown men looking for empathy and sympathy are
who
not
said
grown
something
men.
about feel
Grown men
sorry?
don't look for pity.
Hell no. Man.
Completely.
Yeah.
Empathy. That's what you're talking about.
But you know what's crazy?
Relatability.
That very statement right there
Understanding.
is why it's so hard for men to heal when they have issues because of the
Understanding
mindset
and
Then
like that.
stop
comprehension.
fucking with women.
That's
You
Then
all.
gotta
stop.
Y'all
start
Then
with
let the
leave the
knowledge.
women
community.
alone.
That's all.
Then leave the women alone.
You gotta start with
Then leave
knowledge.
the women alone.
Hey,
Stop
man.
dragging
Yeah.
women into your
Hey,
trouble. Stop
hey, man.
dragging women into shit that you ain't
I,
healed from. Stop dragging
I
women
mean, I didn't
into
figure,
shit into your life of
I didn't
confusion.
figure how this thing go.
I got some love for you,
I done
brother.
figured how this thing go, man. It's like it's whatever the temperament of the room is how the conversation and things will be heard. So I get it.
Nah,
That's
bro,
why I
it ain't the
started
Man,
temperament
going
at
to my
all.
nah.
It's
own.
just
God, you
folks
can't
Hey,
got
let
shit
God.
going
Don't do
on.
that,
Don't
God,
cut
because
me off.
It
you
This
ain't
what
because
finna
hold
put
on.
up
it
This what
everybody.
like this.
Just
Go ahead
because we
on with
don't
that
agree
shit.
with you,
hold
don't
on.
mean
Hold on.
don't
Hold
mean
on.
we don't
Hold
roll
on.
with it. I'm just
Hold
telling you
on.
where I
This is
stand
why
at
I'm
with it.
trying to make that point. Yeah, this is why I'm trying to make that point. Because what I'm saying here is valid and it's not being heard because everybody in the room and coming out, they're trying to put it off like people don't have to learn to get where we at today.
That ain't what we
I'm
Like
trying
saying
we
to
though.
ain't
We
go through
never
a
said
whole
that.
lot of
Nobody
effort
said
I'm
and
We ain't
trying to
never
tribulation to
said
get
that.
there.
I'm
We
trying to
never
build
said
with
that
you.
though,
And
bro.
all I'm
We
speaking
ain't
about,
said that.
all I'm speaking about is what I'm observing in the chat.
But we never
It's
said that
easy
though.
for us to can connect to people who hold on, but what I'm saying is, Rick, just listen to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just to keep it 1,000, man. It's easy for us to connect with the opposite side when we talking about the negative issue that somebody else is. But that's not gonna correct the issues that we got going on with the people that we really need to be touching. We supposed to be lifting men up to be better men. We supposed to be teaching them to be better men for these women that's on the platform here. So
That's the
we don't
goal,
talk
ain't it?
from a
Look,
standpoint
so Godly,
where they can relate
I'm gonna break it down to
or
you
they can
like this,
appreciate
right?
it.
Hold on, look,
come
Godly,
on,
I'm
Slim.
gonna
Come
break it
on,
down to
Slim.
you
Come
like
on,
this.
Slim.
I
If you
got a
look at
few
it like
answers
this,
for
right?
him,
This
but
one representation. I know all men want to have more access to women, right? So look, you got a room full of women that's in this room right now, right? They hear how we talking. And if they realize that they like, damn, it's all these women in here. Is it because we pandering, or is it because they attracted to this room because of the energy that's in this room? So why not follow in the footsteps of the men up here or listen and soak up some of the game from the men that's up here? I could keep on saying, I'm being honest with you, bro. The best shit in the world that happened to me was every time I went to prison, bro, and my family was there for me, you know what I'm saying? They looked out for me and shit, bro. I came home and did the exact same shit. They was like, man, we want you to do better. You know what I'm saying? We understand where you coming from, yada, yada, yada. The first time when I went and my mama left, my mama passed away, and ain't nobody write me and ain't nobody had my back. I said, hey, look, fam, you grown now, bro. You got to go on here and get your ass up. If you ain't tired shit, you could be here for the rest of your life, but this what your outcome going to be if you keep on moving the same exact way. And the best thing that anybody could have did for me at that time was do exactly what the fuck they did, which was abandon me and stop being a baby, stop babying me.
Right. All right.
Man, hey, rock bottom teach you shit. Mountaintops never will. You understand?
On my
like, bro,
mama.
I can keep
That's
on.
on my
got
mama.
I can
guidance
keep
for you
on
now.
telling you, hey, look, bro, I understand where you. I'm gonna give you that. I understand where you coming from the first couple of times.
I do too.
Just so I can level with you. But after I understood where you coming from, my understanding of where you coming from is not giving you a pass to keep on being the exact same fucking way.
You better say
At
that
some
shit.
point in time, I gotta give you the truth. And
So
the
I
You
truth
got
better
some
say
is,
that
guidelines
shit.
And the
for
hey,
how
truth
you
to get
ain't
right.
out of
shit.
that.
You need to go ahead and
The
learn
truth
something.
right.
I
Yeah, the
got
truth
some
Hey,
right.
guidelines
Godly,
to
that shit
follow
ain't
to get
fair
out of that.
because as many times as you sat on this platform, you know that I'm not one of those that just go with the flow of the room. If I disagree with some shit, I'm gonna disagree with some shit. Ain't nobody can say that I sit back and
Yeah.
I placate to
Nah,
nobody
don't
on this
fact.
damn
Don't
platform.
fact. Don't fact.
But I got
If I
instructions that
agree,
you can
I agree.
follow to
If I
help with the things
disagree,
you're
I
concerned
disagree.
about.
Go ahead, speaker. My bad. Go ahead.
I got instructions you can follow with the concerns that you're talking about. I have some of that guidance. I focus on some of that. I mentor young kings. This is part of the work that I do off out of this platform, as I fill in the gaps in between some of the questions that you have in regards to relating to other niggas who've been through this shit and are willing to just talk about their experiences and they else turn to wins. Right or wrong?
Right.
I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah, you right.
So
Yeah.
we build, link up with me whenever you got some time. We'll chop on it and
And
we'll
what
talk about it because I
and what
understand
we
what you're
talking
talking
about,
about. It's a
we're
lot of
not
people
talking
who need
about
that
we're not trying to water
that
down what people have to
frequency
go
level
through to
and
get to where they
understanding.
need to be. But we just trying to make a motherfucker understand you can't stay in that sorrow or roll
Yeah,
in
Well,
that
that
yeah,
pain.
ain't
That
fair,
ain't what.
facts.
dog.
Yeah, that ain't what we saying. That is not what I'm saying.
That is
Goddamn it,
definitely
I
not
definitely
fair.
ain't
But y'all
saying
know
that.
that ain't what
We're
I'm
not trying
saying
to paint
either,
a
though.
picture to
Y'all
where
know
it look
that's
like.
not what I'm saying either.
Yeah, that ain't what I'm
I
saying,
ain't gonna
dog.
lie
I
to
don't even
you.
move like that.
If that's not what you saying, Godly, that's what your message is. That's like it might not be your intention,
Now
but
my
that's the
message like
impact
that
that you
because
make.
Absolutely.
because
Yeah,
I wasn't
Absolutely.
able
you
to get it
Absolutely.
speaking
all
to
the way
closed
out.
mouths
The
don't get
message like
fed.
that
So
because
just
that's what
speak your
y'all
mouth because you
perceiving.
want.
What I'm
You're doing the right thing.
Go ahead, God.
go
What you
ahead,
say?
speak.
Go ahead,
You,
God. Go ahead, God.
oh,
What
he doing the right thing.
what I'm saying.
He's just speaking to
Yeah,
closed
hold on.
mouths
Yeah,
don't
I
get
know. Hold on.
fed.
Hold on. Let him talk. Let him articulate. Go ahead, God. Go ahead.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, bro, like I hear that I'm with y'all 100% because I've been that type of person you know what I'm saying, most of my adult life. You know what I'm saying? If you talk to women now that I've got relationships with, they'll tell you that I'm that type of dude, you know what I'm saying, just in their life, just as a friend and just anything, period. I've always stand on accountability and responsibility. But what I'm looking at is I'm looking at a session of society that we're supposed to be trying to be examples for and lift up and teach them to be better. We got to find a way to connect with them. These social media platforms, I see everybody get all the followers and all that type of stuff when they can talk down on one part of the group or make one part of the group look a certain way.
Okay, no, now
But
stop right there.
hold on, don't
Who are
hey
we
Kel,
talking
let me
down
finish
on?
my
Who
point,
are
bro.
we
You ain't
talking
let me
down on? Who are we talking down on?
listen, Kel, listen. I mean, if you listen to just the angle that you're saying, it's a reason why it's not a whole lot of men interacting down there in the panel. You know what I'm saying? It's a reason why. And that reason is because they going through stuff. Everybody admit that men been damaged, they hurt, they need to heal. But when you turn to your brothers, and it ain't a safe place for you to heal it. Like the brother say, he got a platform where he connecting to brothers on that and teaching them better ways to do it and heal. It got to be a balance. I've been on not y'all platform. I done been on a lot of those platforms, and Slim can be a witness to it. Where people on there talking just to fit what's going on with the narrative that's going on. And it's
But you know that
always
ain't how we
easy
get
to get
down though.
coins
You
and
know
tokens and
that ain't
all
the
that
type of
type of
time we
stuff.
on.
Yeah. I know it ain't. I know it ain't. That's why I came up here and instead of just lumping on and adding on my portion that I can relate with y'all, I was trying to extend a point to men that's down there that's listening from the top or listening in that ain't engaging from their mindset to let them know that we do know what they going through. We do know where they coming from. And we
Okay, so
ain't blaming
let me get this.
everything on them. We just
I
want them
just
to
want to
get
make
to
sure
a
I
point
understand you
where
right.
they can grow from it.
I just want to make sure I understand you correctly. It's okay for us to hold women feet to the fire. that they need to be more submissive. They need to
Not me
learn how to
permission
do
it.
this. We can hold the women feet to the fire so that they become better men. They putting men out the house and they getting food stamps and Section 8, so they don't need them. It's okay for us to hold them to the fire and not give any credence to the fact that they might have been through some shit too. Like the lady came up here talking about the essay and all that other stuff. But when it comes to men, we gotta be empathetic and sympathetic and understand that they done been through some shit. So now we gotta start treating men like women because the women starting to act like men. Am I getting that right?
Yeah, that's how
No, you're
I
not.
think.
You way off, man. You
Y'all
way
sound
off.
like
You know good and
right
well
on
I'm not
point.
talking about going out here
Yeah, you talking
but my
about a
point is, I'm
specific
not
type of
talking
man,
about
that's for
pointing
sure.
fingers in any direction, man. I'm, yeah. I'm talking about not going through the stereotypical point where we talking about looking at men as they're a different form of human being.
Yeah,
What
you
I'm
don't want to
saying is everybody have
generalize.
emotions, everybody make mistakes, everybody got to learn and grow to be
You
better, bro.
gaslighting.
And we got to
You
find better
gaslighting.
ways to communicate.
Because we
You
talking to
gaslighting.
niggas
Yeah.
that are like
That's just
minded.
like, no, I'm not. I'm just
We
speaking
on that.
fact. I'm speaking truth
I
on it,
understand what
bro.
you're saying. I get what he's saying. I get it. I get what both of y'all are actually saying. None of y'all are wrong. It's all just what we're doing right now, building and talking on it. Because we know we
No,
not
I
like the
fuck
niggas
with
that we
God.
talk about.
Bro, look
We
Regardless
at
know
know
I
that
fuck
we
with
Romeo
him.
building different.
Delgado.
Yeah,
Delgado,
I fuck with
goddamn.
God.
Look, chill out. Hey, one thing I'm saying this, you gonna call a spade, goddamn. The reason why, look, even when you raising a child, feel me? When you raising a little boy, you're rough on your boys than you are on the women, on your little girls, feel me? You tough on your boys than you on don't get it twisted. They have feelings and shit. We supposed to talk to you about your feelings.
Exactly.
But that's when you come up here and you address it and be like, hey, look, man, how did I get this? How did I go through that? Like, I went through this. Now we can address them types of dudes. But sometimes they need to hear themselves. And the ones that won't interact and engage, is because their ego is too fragile to be able to sit here and listen to criticism. If you can't listen to it without getting in your feelings and you don't want to, hey, man, like y'all ain't got to do us like that. Nah, fam, like, listen real quick. It's one thing for us to be in here. Not one time have we sat up here and said, man, you niggas ain't shit.
Niggas ain't shit. Yeah.
Not one time. We ain't said none of that.
Basically,
We just said what
y'all been saying it.
we done brought up.
Basically, you've been
No,
saying it.
you can't
No, we
say
ain't. We've
basic.
been
Nah.
mentioning the
Basically,
disconnects.
you've been saying it, man.
Nah, if
Look,
it don't
we've been
apply, let
No,
that
mentioning.
you
shit
already
fly.
know
We've
him.
been
If it don't
mentioning
apply,
the
they gotta let that
disconnects
shit
in
fly.
between.
You gotta let it fly. If it don't
We've been
apply, let
mentioning
that
the
shit fly, man.
disconnects in between what the communication between women and men is. Where we lacking in certain areas. Hell, I done threw myself on the
Listen,
chopping
hey,
block
hey, hey,
several
hey,
times.
listen,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Slim. Slim, I done been on live where women say men ain't talking about nothing, ain't shit, ain't they did. But was
Yeah.
I triggered? Did that trigger me? Was I bothered by that? Fuck no, because I'm not that caliber of nigga, so it don't bother. If it don't apply, let it fly. Maybe you need your feeling hurt in order to make your look in the mirror and see the way you doing things ain't the motherfucking right way to be doing it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not finna hold no nigga hand. That ain't what I do. I'm not holding grown ass man hand and
Yeah, bro.
patting
It's
on.
only
I
so
give you
many
some
times.
advice. I give you some advice, my brother, and I have some understanding. But I'm not patting you on the back and talking to you like I talk to my mom and talk to my wife. Nigga,
I'm gonna
please, our
talk to you like
conversation's
a
gonna be.
grown ass
I'm putting a little
man.
stiff on your ass, nigga. You a man. You better say it with your chest back. Whatever you got to say to me, you say it with your chest. And I'm not finna. Kevin done got on my ass plenty of time. We done got the man. You think I cried afterwards or felt like my trauma, he triggered some shit? Fuck nah, man. When I'm here,
Man,
see that's the thing about it.
me and Slim
Yeah,
done had some
yeah,
words and
yeah.
chopped it up
Oh God,
and bad.
cuss
We
each
went on
other
about
out.
our business.
Cuss
See,
each other out.
you got so many
Yeah,
men worried
man.
about
No,
getting their
God, no,
feelings hurt. All
I
these
disagree
men
with you,
worried
God.
about getting their
I
feelings
disagree
hurt.
with you.
They mad because somebody hurt their feelings. They mad because somebody didn't say something in the right way.
The
And
way they
and
want to
oh,
say
I've
it and
been through
shit.
some. Man,
and
get
this
the hell
this
out
what
of
Yeah,
here.
fuck that shit. Yeah,
this
fuck that
what
shit.
this what most people don't
Hey,
realize. See, like when they
for
start talking about
all the women down
emotional
there,
intelligence.
yeah.
Hold on, look, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna chill. When we start talking about emotional intelligence, right? The way that most men respond to our emotions is if some shit hurt my feelings, I do something about it, whether it be fighting
Damn
or
right.
whatever the fuck. Feel me? But
Right, right.
I have a response that makes me take action. If you have a response that makes you run away, you just a coward.
No facts.
Right.
Big facts.
God, one of your
But
things, one of your flaws, God,
hold on,
and I
Jay.
can say
I
this, but
want to
hold
respond,
up,
y'all.
real
We've been turning
quick,
about.
God.
I
Wait, hold
want to
up, real
respond
quick,
with
God. Hold up, real quick. One of the things that I've noticed in regards to you and TikTok and being on TikTok with you is you find yourself a lot of times defending the undefensible. You a lot of times you want to see you what am I trying to say here? A lot of times you find yourself on the wrong side of the coin on conversations. And it's just like with old boy that ended up doing that video and all that other stuff. And he came up here and I was
Dr.
going to
No
get in his
Job.
ass.
Dr. No Job.
Dr. No Job. You at one point you were vehemently, that's the word, vehemently. You defended him.
Damn, bro.
You were defending him with vigor. And you no, he ain't that, and blah, blah, blah. Then he turned around and he slapped you in your motherfucking face.
No facts right now. No fact. Facts now.
But the thing is, Kev, is that's what the principles I stand on, bro. What's right is right. No matter how I have indifference with somebody, I'm not gonna call them or treat them differently than what I see them to be. You know what I'm saying? If we get in a situation where we have to clash or whatever, that's what it is, and whatever we going through, I'm not gonna point my fingers and say you
That's
something
just
that
you
you're not.
being a solid nigga.
So
You alone. That's just you being
that's
you,
about
telling the truth.
that's that situation that you talk about. Yeah, no matter how that turned out I wasn't gonna call a man something I didn't see him to be, even if I disagree with him in
Speaking
a,
of
in
to
a
bring you
respect
back,
of something.
I'm gonna bring you back. I'm finna go get off here. I'm finna go take my wife to see the Creed movie. I'm finna bring some folks up right quick before I get out of this shit, man. Go ahead, God. I'll bring you back. Speak.
But what I'm saying about that topic is there's a reason why these women out here complaining about these men talking about they need to heal and all that type of stuff. Because it's our job as men to teach each other better, to lift each other up, and to be console them. When you raise a kid and tell him, oh, as cause he's a boy, he shouldn't deal with his emotions, you create a man that comes up in society that don't know how to deal with his emotions.
Who said that?
I
Though?
see
Who
all
said
that.
that?
So
God, let me ask
when
you
I
a question,
speak,
God. God, let me ask you
when
a
I'm
question.
speaking, bro, hold on.
Okay, go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
let
Go
him
ahead.
go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go.
So when I'm speaking, I'm not speaking that I don't understand what you're saying, and don't feel like y'all right with what you're saying, because those principal things that y'all done got to is where we all should get. But we can't forget that we have to reach back and lift certain people up, you know what I'm saying, and pull them up, because that's our job as men. It's not for women to raise men. It's for us as men to be able to pull our brothers to the point that we're at now. And I just don't want us to get lost in the conversation that it's men down there that's trying to find their way out and turn them away because they feel like we sticking our chests out saying, hey, I got this together. This is what it is. You know what I'm saying? This is what you got to be. Ain't no excuses for what you're doing and all that type of stuff. And like we ain't went through none of this stuff to get there. I gave that example earlier to show you how the percentages work. Even though I got cousins that stand down, that their foundation is strong like I am, there's far more of us that didn't get it right, that destroyed families, destroyed women's lives, all that type of stuff coming up.
Let me ask
So
you a
I ain't
question, God.
speaking to
God, let me
be an
ask you a question.
argument here. I'm just saying, just remember where we came from when we had these conversations.
Let me ask
Nah,
you a
I ain't
question.
gonna. That one thing about me, God, I ain't gonna never forget where I came from, and I sure ain't gonna look down on another. Hold on. And I sure ain't gonna look down on another nigga to make myself look good. All the time I'm looking down on a nigga when I'm trying to help him up. So that right there, what you were saying, like how we talking with our chest. I'm supposed to talk with my chest out because I overcame shit in my life. See what I'm saying? I'm not gonna dumb me down to feel a nigga that ain't got his shit together yet. But what I will do, give you some advice, I'll be the example that you need to see. You know what I'm saying? So you can get on the right path. But this shit ain't never to beat a nigga up right here. This just make a nigga better. Like, do better, bro. Tighten your ass up. That's what I talk. I speak from a place of that. That's why I walk around my chest, because I know what type of nigga I am. So I say, when you know what type of person you is and what you stand on as a man, you supposed to walk around proudly with your motherfucking chest out. So I do walk around with my chest out. You right about that now. I walk around my motherfucking chest out.
I'm gonna say this one last thing too. So y'all, I don't see I know y'all good, great dudes. You know what I'm saying, Rick? I've been knowing you for a minute, so I know where your heart and your mind is. So I know you speaking from where you from and what you stand on, but you had that compassion. If you can help somebody, you would. I just wanted the conversation to, you know what I'm saying, it was going where it was, just to remind the conversation to people down there that this ain't about what people that's not interacting with might think it's about, because everybody up here is good dudes. You know what I'm saying? I just felt from looking at the comments, looking at who was interacting, that there was a lot of men that should be getting some from this, but they weren't engaging it. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what I was just trying to speak
God,
for
let me
that.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Hey, God, let me jump in real quick. Let me ask you a question.
You next,
And I'm
Trick. I see
gonna
y'all.
use Slim as an example because it's a story that Slim done shared, and so it ain't no secret. Slim did a bid. Do you think when Slim did that bid, they sat him down and asked him what he been through in life, or did they just lock his ass up? See, we want to be coddled, into being a man. We want people to no. When they sit your ass down, you got time to think about what you've done, what you've been through, decisions that you made. It's up to you to decide to be a good man. Not the thing. You can't attribute what you've been through in life to the type of man that you end up being because of the decisions that you make. And when other men start talking about and having these conversations, look, they not talking. I don't know these people in these comments specifically. So if they feel bothered by it, they need to get hit by that Mack truck. I'm not going to be sitting here trying to figure out how to make them feel good about what I got to fucking say.
No facts. No facts.
Trick, I ain't never seen a muscle grow without putting it through pain. I ain't never seen a muscle grow without experiencing pain.
Oh God, what's up, Trick? Talk to me, my boy.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? I was listening for a little while. I kind of understand what God is saying though. Like he ain't asking for no pity as a man, none of that shit. What he's saying is, as a child, like when he was saying like growing up, if you don't have that father figure or no male figure around, you're going to be kind of lacking. Yes, you can grow up and be a stronger man as you grow up 30, 40 years old, but that don't mean you right or your shit together. Because if you missed out as a father, he taking you fishing, he taking you fly a kite and different little manly stuff. And if you ain't never had that, you growing up, you trying to figure it out. That's why he was saying too, like, you have to go through this and that to try to figure out how to be a better person.
Yeah, we went through that. I went through that. I didn't have no father, so I definitely know what you're talking about.
Right, you can be 40 years old and think
I grew up
like,
without a
I got
father
my
too,
shit together.
and my father.
Honestly, you don't have your shit together.
My dad never
You
took
can't
me
teach a
fishing, but
kid
you know
how to
what?
fly a kite because he
Even to
never
this
had
day,
it.
I love to go fishing. My daddy didn't teach me how to go fishing. But
that
if you
don't
look
mean you're an
at
expert.
my
You have
TikTok page,
to
you'll see.
learn though.
And not only do I
You have
love
to
to go
learn.
fishing, but you know what else I do? I
Take
take
your
my
daughter
kids
fishing.
fishing. Every one of my kids can say that they've been fishing with me, that they've been fishing with their daddy. They know what makes their daddy mad. They've seen their daddy cry. They've done everything. They lived in the same house with their dad. See, I didn't use the fact that my dad didn't do none of that shit as an excuse to not do it with mine. I didn't use my dad not being there as an
You
excuse
might
to
not
not
know the
be a
best
good
fishing
dad.
hole. His daddy was around, so he know the best fishing hole. You might not know the best fishing hole. You might not can get on a boat and go and do all kinds of certain fishing because you never been on a boat before. Your dad ain't put you on a boat, so you got to stand on the bank all the time. Almost like in life. Like, it's not saying, oh, just because I didn't have, I can't be. Yeah, I can be, but you get more
It's
gifts
gonna be
and
harder.
kind of get ahead sometimes if you do got that full family. Like, we so used to having broken families, we just, it's just normal now. It's not normal. If you got a working father, mama, you're going to be more blessed sometimes. Like, it's not always going to be perfect that you got both, but your opportunities can be better. And, oh, yeah, man, I was 6 years old. I did this, that. But the person with a broken family ain't done none of that. They got to play catch up. Oh, and now I'm 30, 40 years old. Now I can do this. Now I can do that. But you done missed so much stuff, and not saying you 40 years old now. You can have your shit together.
That's facts
As a
though. Yeah, them
man,
facts.
you feel like that. You ain't going to walk around with your chest out. Oh, I ain't shit. No, I'm that man. I'm going to walk around with my chest out. But that don't mean you right about everything. Like, oh shit, I got my shit together.
Trigger
I take my
Trigger.
kids fishing.
Honestly, I
I take my
can hop
kids
up
fishing
here.
all week, but that
I
shit
can
could be
hop up.
boring to them.
Yeah,
They want to be on a boat. You can't afford a boat.
yeah. Let
Cause
me
you
add
never been
on.
on a boat too
Let
long.
me add on to what you said. Let me add on to what you're saying, Trigger. I could hop up on this platform and talk about all the right things I done did with my kids, all the fishing trips, all the things I instill in them, and different things like that. I do that in certain lights, you know what I'm saying? When I feel like it's beneficial to the conversation, and all that stuff is beneficial. But everybody in here is sharing those success stories. So I didn't want the person that's sitting in the back that's feeling down about themselves to feel like we don't relate. or that we don't understand what they're going through. That's my point of making that statement that I said, because despite what Kev saying up here, all us came up here without father figures, understood that it was hard for us to get it because we had to learn and train ourselves at the same time, instill those things into our children, bro. And I'm not holding nothing against that, but there's something that come with it. That's why I said it's about percentages. We didn't
All right,
always have to struggle and go through these things in life, bro. It's just the society and things that been shaped to put it like that. And I want us to understand that we got to remove those things to raise the percentage of people that come out and be great fathers and great mentors and great people and great men, just like we are today. You know what I'm saying? But I understand.
And even with that though, God, we're not saying that those men that's going through that shit will never get it. But we saying make sure at some point you be trying to get your shit together.
But that's
You know
what
what I'm
we
saying?
here for. Help
Yeah.
him. Not say, oh, since you was a broken child or your
Who
dad
said
wasn't
that? We
around,
don't.
your
Ain't
shit
nobody
ain't
said that. Yeah,
irrelevant.
we
Ain't
ain't saying.
nobody said
Ain't
that.
nobody saying
That's
that,
why.
bro.
Now
Yeah,
listen,
nah.
listen,
You and Garden,
listen, hear me out though, yo.
creating
Yeah,
your
that shit
own
ain't what.
narrative
That ain't what we
to
talking about.
situate
Ain't
y'all
nobody
in.
on
No,
our
hear me out
platform
though.
saying.
Hey,
Hear me
this
Ain't no.
what
out.
happened when
Yeah.
No,
you.
cause
This
that's
what
what
Nah.
y'all
happened when
kind of
you come
jumped
into
on him
a
about.
room.
Cause he
This what
came
happened when
in
you
and
come
Go
into
ahead,
then
a
Slim. What
room
you say, Slim?
and
What
he
you
Yeah.
say,
came
Hold on. Hold
Slim?
on.
in.
Hold on.
you come into a room and you filter the message through your
That is
own
not what we
bias
said,
because you
homie.
hear us
I
holding men
damn sure ain't
accountable.
said that shit.
Most of the time, when people hear men, when we holding men accountable, the
Yeah.
first thing they think is that we putting men down,
Yeah.
and
That
that ain't
shit crazy.
necessarily how it go. I don't
When
got
Yeah.
to
he
put you
said,
down and build you up.
You ready?
My whole point of view of
All right.
telling you, like, look, if
Hey,
I
I'm
Hey,
give
gone,
you a
y'all.
hey,
game,
Country Woods. We got
Hey,
this
I'm
up
gone.
here.
Kev,
Shut
I'm
up.
gone. I'm finna goddamn ride out, man. My wife no ready. I'm finna go to the
yeah,
movie. Kev,
Hey,
go live.
I love
And finish
y'all,
the
bro.
live, bro.
I love
all right,
I'm
y'all. Be
man,
gone,
safe,
man.
y'all
Peace
man.
and blessings,
y'all have
y'all.
a
All right,
beautiful
Slim.
night.
Yep, yep.
All
All right,
right,
bro.
man.
Yep.